Whitmocks just kept their antlers for 33 months. Beep. Worky work. Back this afternoon, probably after you've ended stream.
Have you polished your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted your nostrils? Fed your ogres? Make sure your potion ball lids are opened over tightly. I sure hope so. Welcome on in, ghoulish beings. What is up? What is down? I hope we're all having a glorious Thursday. I really do. I hope the air is feeling absolutely breezy upon thy scales. I really do. I see that there is a lamp out there. I also see a Whitmock sneaking in with renewing their antlers of joy when they should be working. Get back to work! I'm kidding. Well, thank you, Whitmock, for your support. Hello, Hardtick. Hello, J-Rex. And hello, Chance. How we all doing? What's up, what's down with you all? I hope you're all well. Hello, Christoph, as well. Today is my aim to make it the last Will It Flop. That is my plan. That is my thoughts. Is it gonna work? I don't know. But that's my thoughts. That's what I'm gonna try and do. At least. That is the hope. That is the hope. We will see if I manage it, though. We will. Today will be needle felting, maybe a bit of sewing, probably cutting some things up, and I don't know, putting it all together and seeing how it works. I'm quite excited, not gonna lie, but also really anxious. There is always something really nerve-wracking about finishing a project, especially when it's so close after much effort has gone into creating, that the end result is just not gonna live up to the amount of effort you put into it. So I'm kind of anxious, but also kind of excited. I guess we'll see how it goes then, won't we? But first we've got a load of needle felting to do. There are some things that need a little bit of extra touches. There's things that need to be sewn together. There's lots to do, actually. Lots and lots. And we're going to have to embark on the bit that makes me go, oh no, which is sewing. I'm not a great sewer. Not at all. I'm passable. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Hello, Day Techno. It's a World Goth Day today. Is it actually? Well, today I learned. I had no idea. How you doing, Day Techno, by the way? What's up, what's down with you? Hello, Dan. How you doing? Thank you again, by the way, for the smile, boy. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked your slime. Oh, he's so silly looking.
I look exactly like you. A big douchebag.
Thanks, Chance, for that. Thank you. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Okay, looking. Enjoy your look. Enjoy your look. Slowly but surely, the cannon is firing off and more slimes are coming out, bit by bit. I think I've got about 4 done, and yesterday I had to deal with power cuts. Loads and loads of power cuts. I would get halfway through drawing some ones, and then the power cord would hit, and then I'd lose all of my progress. So technically yesterday, I drew about 6 slimes, but only 3 came out. It was really, really annoying. I'm good on annual leave. Ooh, what are we spending our annual leave doing? What's the plots and plans? Well, why must you auto-translate the slime to smile? Because it gives you a smile. I mean, potato, tomato. In my eyes, anyway. Oh, goodness me. You guys are going to have to deal with me today. I'm very low energy. I may have worked out a bit too hard yesterday. A bit too hard. I really pushed myself. So much so my core hurts a little bit, and I just know it's going to make me feel a little bit bleh today. A little bit more bleh. Plus, I was also awake really, really early because we woke up really early. So when we wakes up, that usually means I'm awake. Even if I try to force myself to go back to sleep, it doesn't happen. I'm usually wide awake by then. Maybe recharging the batteries much needed. That's a good idea. Oh, you just remind me how much I need to recharge my batteries, even though I'm going to TwitchCon next weekend. There's another part of me that's like, man, I could do with a holiday. Hi, Nerd, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Chimeria, well done on your 200 stream streak. Will you ever put your socks on and hide your ankles? Clearly not today. Maybe next stream. How many? Seven? 3 more minutes until we can go live. Don't forget your EU adapter. Yeah, I need to buy some. I need to buy the tubs that I'm going to get my liquids into for my hand suitcase. And then, a little bag for TwitchCon, just to make sure that I've got easy life while out there. And then I also need to buy adapters. I have some, but they're in my parents' attic, and I'm not seeing my parents before TwitchCon, so I have to buy some. I got Japanese ones, just not EU. Such fun. Hi, Nerusio. What's up with you? I hope you're well. We smashed the creation. Thank you again, Nuxer. Gonna be lurking and up and enjoy your nap. Enjoy your shadows. I'm glad you're happy with it. So glad. Yay. I gotta be honest, it's the first time I ever drew a wrestling mask. I had to Google it going, right, okay. It took me a few goes, but I think it turned out really silly at the end. Really silly, which is why I wanted them all to look a little bit silly. Oh, goodness me, itchy ear. Man, we went from rain yesterday where it was nice and cool to sunshine in the afternoon and boiling. Absolutely boiling. And that boiling is still carrying on. It's still warm now. Really warm, actually. First of everything, he is a very unique pal. He is. I hope you make sure to keep him fed, because he might get a little bit gloomy otherwise. How are you doing, Lucio? I hope you're well. What? What, Dan? What? Why caps lock what? My streak broke? Oh yeah, it broke for lots of people. Lots of people lost their streak. I don't know why. Twitch did something. I haven't got a clue on that one. Haven't got a clue why, in the slightest. But something happened at some point over the weekend, I think. Not me, though. Twitch. Clearly, Dan, what's happened here is that you're just not meant to put so much weight into a fictional thing that doesn't matter. Oh, I was fine. Yeah, a lot of people lost theirs, though. To be honest with you, if I could, I'd get rid of Twitch Streak altogether. Because every time someone loses it, I feel incredibly bad. Like, I feel actually kind of, like, bummed out. But there's nothing I can do on it because I didn't code the blasted thing. And then people make me feel bad because they're like, okay, I know some. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Twitch, bring back the streak. You know, I can't do anything. I can't fix it. You're just going to have to learn how to move on. But you all know I'm always here. Exactly. Right, everybody, buckle up. I'll see you on the other side. In 3, 2, 1. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling and your drinks are toiling and boiling. I kind of dipped that, didn't I? I'm Miss Ooky and welcome on in. It's a Thursday. It's 22nd of May 2025 and today will be screaming apparently.
Mauricio just kept their antlers for 34 months.
Thank you, Mauricio, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you. And so...
That team just kept their antlers for 51 months. Flop, 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 flop.
Okay. Thank you for the floppage, Steve!
Danger, danger! High voltage!
It's one of those streams, isn't it? It's one of those streams where I just get interrupted during the intro. No one can wait 5 minutes, can they? Not even that. I blast through it in 3 minutes, but no, that's too long. That's far too long. Anyway, today will be another part of Will It Flop? Yes, we're going to be carrying onwards with the floppage. And today should be the last stream of creating this mushroom kitty bag. Will it flop? Or will it be totally rad? I don't have a bloody clue, if I'm honest. I haven't got a bloody clue. I'm kind of anxious because I feel like it's going to turn out really bad. But we won't really know until we piece it all together. Today, we will be doing some more needle felting, sorting some bits and bobs out, adding some more details. We'll be cutting into the wet felt to create the patches I need to stitch things together. And slowly but surely piece it all together and find out how does it look at the end. I'm dreading it. Absolutely dreading it, but excited to spend the time with you all. So, buckle up, buttercups. If you're watching in the future, hello, YouTube. I hope you're all good out there. Oh, excuse me, I burped. Oh, my God. I'm falling apart. I don't usually burp, but here we are. If you're watching on YouTube, check the chapters at the bottom. It tells you when everything begins, because I like to talk to everybody in chat first. So with that, I'm going to turn up the music and have a little chit-chat. Music! There we go, back to normal. Hello, Kiwi, how you doing? Hello, Corby as well. Well done on your 120 stream streak. How you guys doing? Hello, Mudge and Cassie as well. How you doing? I hope you're good. Well, Roger skipped 10 minutes or an hour. Yeah, between 10 minutes and an hour is usually when I go proper into things. Usually, though, we get into things way quicker. Way, way, way quicker. Sorry, latest platonic love and all. Oh, go and do what you gotta do, Dan. Bye. I'm good. It's lunchtime. Nice. Thank you, Hexaphoenix. Thank you.
Hexaphoenix donated £5 to charity.
Thank you, Hexaphoenix, for giving £5 to charity. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you, thank you. The ferrets will be very overjoyed with that one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so sweet. I knew there was a reason why I left the dono up. For those who don't know, I was going to close on Sunday, but Weeb was like, oh, why don't you just leave it open for another week? Another week doesn't do any harm. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Because it doesn't do any harm. So I left it open. So thank you so much for taking the opportunity, Hexaphoenix. I really appreciate it. And 100 biddies. Oh, thank you. I should put your name into your ebook of biddies. Thank you. I'll email since when I remember. Yes, please do. Oh my gosh, noises. Yeah. All of the noises this morning. It's not even morning, it's afternoon now, but it feels like morning. There you go, Hexaphoenix. You're right on the little edge right there. Thank you very much, Slay. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, please, Cassie. I actually now updated my little bio on Twitch that now has my email in it to make it a little bit more easier for everyone. Just to make it a little bit easier, because I realized not everybody has Twitter and doesn't want to go to Twitter. Not everybody's going to do the exclamation point donate. I think it is. Or slime. I can't remember what it was. So I was like, I'll just put it in the bio where it's nice and easy and copy and pastable, you know? But yes, for anyone who donates, same to you, Hexaphoenix, email me at missooky with 2 Ys at gmail.com with your username and asking for a slime. And you get a little short questionnaire back about creating your very unique slime for you. As and when I can get onto my emails. And then eventually, within a couple of weeks, you will get your slime out the slime cannon. I'm slowly but surely working through them. Oh, wait for it. Go on. I know you want to. Oh, go on. I know you want to say something. Oh, he's really not sure about it today. It's because it's a Thursday or
There
maybe...
are no noises. None. What do you mean noise? Everyone is being really quiet and letting you talk. I can't believe you'd accuse chat of making noises all the way through your intro. We'd never do that.
That's a lie, because I even get interrupted when I'm on stage. I'm interrupted all the time. All of the time. I just have this like debuff that goes interrupt ooky
when she's about to say something really important. I made rice and got me lunch, so fully here. Nice! Oh, I think I'm gonna have some rice and tuna for dinner. Thanks for the reminder. Nice though. Rice. What kind of rice do we have? We're gonna be eating tomorrow at this point, as I'm logged on there and it's easy. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. There's no like deadline to it. I was actually gonna message everyone who donated who hasn't emailed me after I get everyone who has emailed me their requests done, and then I was gonna chase everyone. I didn't see the point because last year I chased everybody immediately. I had to email over 100 people because no one messaged me with what they wanted. And that was really exhausting to chase everyone on loads of different medias. Like it was through Twitch, it was through Twitter, it was through Discord, as many places as I could to reach people, because not everyone checks their whispers. And that was really stressful. So I decided this time I'm gonna focus on the people who emailed me, and then I'll chase everyone else when I'm done with those, because that, I don't know, I've to my head that made more sense. You know, those who email me want it. Those who haven't emailed me may have either forgotten or just haven't quite got to it, and I'm sure they don't mind waiting until I'm ready to email them about it, you know, or message them. I'm back and it's time. It's Ooky. I'm making slime for everybody. Bye, boy. Running a 3-stream streak. Regular ricey rice cooked in a pot because I don't know how to use a rice cooker. Fair enough. Wait, maybe I didn't listen. What's the slime? Email me at missooky with 2 Y's at gmail.com. If you look in my bio on Twitch, it has my email right there underneath my little short sentence about myself. And email me to with your username and that you want a slime, and you'll have a drawn slime by yours truly, as thank you for donating. I want it. I just keep missing you telling us how to do it. Email me. Look, I'll even write it in chat right now. I haven't even made a command for it because I never saw the point. But there's my email. Email me. If you donate, send me an email with your username so I can link it up to what I can see, so that I know no one's trying to pull porkies at me. And then is there thank you lamp as well. As if you want it, because if not, I'll just chase you when I'm done with everyone who does. And I'll only send one email out or message to everybody who hasn't emailed me about it. You're only going to get one because I'm not going to be running around all year trying to chase people like I did last year, because that was exhausting. I was so socially burnt out about it. Putting your booty on a slime watch list, do it. Or does it sounded wrong to say? Yeah. A pal of mine gets their mods, which includes me, to DM people for stuff, so they have less things to worry about. Yeah, I would do that. But all my mods, they just have a lot going on. Chance is a dad. Steve is a dad. Kitty works in a shop, so Kitty's always here, there, and everywhere working for herself. Hello.
I had a really weird but funny experience yesterday at the hospital. Went in to get some blood work done, and the nurse had said that we have to take the blood out from my foot, my big toe, under the nail. I said what? He was joking. Then said we needed a urine sample. I said could have asked that first before I had peed myself, lol.
You say that, but I was just gonna be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no. Unless you don't want me DMing people, I'll be moody. It's true, you don't want chance hunting people out. And then Starbuck is just really busy at the moment. So I don't want to put that sort of job on the mods, you know? Because, you know, they're here when they are, and I don't want to add more to their lives when they're already very busy people, you know? This is the first time I found out that we have not one, but 2 fathers on the mod team. We have I mean, technically Starbuck is also a parent if you count Stinky the dog. Kitty's technically a mother to a handful of crocheted items looking to be adopted out. So technically speaking, they are all parents. Well, responsibilities like parents at least. Stinky absolutely counts. I believe so too. How you doing, Hard Tick, by the way? What's up with that with you? See, Kitty's probably nursing a bunch of crocheted items right now, preparing to send them to the shop so that they can get to their forever homes. So mod daddies and actual daddies. Yes, literally that. Mod daddies and actual daddies. I mean, like, sometimes I think maybe we should add to the mod team, but at the same time, I'm like, well, we never ever really get that much trouble. Like, ever in this corner. It's like once every couple of streams that we maybe get someone who's like an easy, obviously not gonna ever catch the vibe ban. And then with everything else, like emailing people, I don't want to put that on them, you know, when they're juggling work and life, because they got their own things to worry about. I'm making dragon dice bags today. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to see pictures, Bluesky, thanks. Now, I'm mostly here 90% of the time anyways, that's true. But still, you don't want to be chasing people after stream, especially after charge stream, be like, hey, you want a slime or what, mate? Because that's just... I set a reminder for email, and if you don't worry. As I've said, I will chase everyone when I get the current list of everyone who's emailed me done. When they're all done, then I'll start chasing people. I'm not going to do what I did last year. I chased everyone in one hit because no one messaged me. And again, that's like 100 people per platform. It was really, really exhausting trying to catch everyone because it just felt basically impossible. Basically impossible. And then I would still get people months down the line going, oh, you never contact me. I'm like, I did check your whispers. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, done message, thank you. I'll email you back a questionnaire as and when I'm able to sit on my inbox, because I do have little questions to give you for your slime. And then once I get it, you'll be added into the slime cannon queue, and then you'll get your own slime at some point. Yeah, if I was asked to message people, it'll never get done. Yeah, well, welcome to my world. I'm trying my best here. I'm juggling so much at the moment that I feel like I need a holiday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Global Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay, because it's not just like sorting out the slimes. I also need to now start planning all the things that we managed to hit in the goals for the charity stream to make them come to fruition as well. And I also need to chase everyone who's got entrance sounds who hasn't messaged me as well. I haven't gotten Dan set up yet though, because I needed that Monday to D people a bit. Hello, Silent. Ascend PR, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? That is an old school smiley. I have not seen that in years. How you doing? Oh, by the way, I'm moving to Wales. Oh, are you? Are you excited? I love Wales. I'm biased, you know, being Welsh. I would donate, but I have a lifelong feud with ferrets. That is completely fair. You don't have to. It's there if you want to, and there if you don't want to. But in case anyone's wondering about the charity that I've got up right now, it's for a little rescue in Chippenham in England that's run by one woman with a small team of volunteers. And it's a ferret rescue, and it helps ferrets find their forever homes, as well as when they're found abandoned and in very less than stellar quality of life, that she does her best to make sure they get the surgeries and the medications that they need to be brought back to healthyisms so that they can find their forever homes. So there's a little bit there if you wanted to, but no pressure. You mean this charity? Yes, fluffy retreats. Also, expansion to the mod team is such a big decision. I feel y'all would need to take some time out to refigure who'd fit the team mod vibe-wise. Yeah, because there's loads of people I could ask, I feel like. But I don't know, we've been such a little core for so long that I'm like, I don't know if we need anyone else. I feel like we just about, like, you know, we manage. We manage pretty well, I feel like, that we don't need to add extra members to the mod team when we're pretty much handling everything as is, you know? Or we'll get done or you'll get complaints because of me calling people. Yeah, it's true. That's why I have a copy paster, to make life a little bit easier. My dad had friends and gave one to his sister, and it bit him and wouldn't stop. But I loved his sister. Well, some of them are nibbly, just like people. Some people are bumholes, but no one ever seems to, like, raise an eyebrow if someone's a bumhole. You just leave them alone. But people don't seem to think the same thing with ferrets, you know? Every creature's got its own personality. They got their likes and dislikes. Everything's got their own little thing going on, you know? Hi, Post, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. A ferret bit me in a pet store and made me bleed a lot. Well, that's what you get for sticking your finger in its mouth. Oh, jeez. You probably should have told me this, because I generally don't have much sympathy for stories like that, because usually if you're gonna have one ferret who bit you to paint them all with the same brush and kind of class them all as evil, I'm a little bit like, well, fair enough then, you know what I mean? But also not much sympathy there. It's kind of like, it's just, and most of the time when it's people talking about ferrets and getting bit as a child, it's because you mishandled one or they're not very well socialized. Usually. Oh, the ones that get me is when someone goes, oh, a rabbit bit me. What were you doing? I was sticking my finger in its cage to pet it. And it's like, well, that's probably why. I was a stupid kid. I don't expect sympathy. Yeah, I generally, yeah, I don't know. I get so many of these stories. Everyone gives it to me because they're like, oh, Ooky's got ferrets. She'd love to know that I got bit by a ferret. And I'm like, yeah, and I get bit by my ferrets every weekend, but that's just their form of playing with me, you know? They like to nibble me when they give my hands a little clean. They do little chompy chomps. Bester gets a bit overexcited and he gets a bit nibbly. I'm just like, then that's just how they play in my head. And if they're really, really, really vicious, then maybe you probably shouldn't be handling that ferret, you know? Usually. I'm gonna gatekeep. If Ooky needs any more mods, I feel like it's fine at the moment. 2BH, I suggested as well. Yeah, I know. You guys would let me know if you think we needed another being. I'm gonna do this, and if you get in, it's your own fault. Had some proper mouthy dogs in the past. Oh yeah, I've been bitten by dogs, I've been bitten by cats, I've been bitten by chinchillas, you name it, I've been bitten by pretty much every creature I've ever interacted with. And to be honest with you, most of the time, it's my own fault. Or the creature was scared because I was trying to like rescue it, or it was in an absolute fear state because something went bang like a firework, you know? And they just act out because they have no way of verbalizing what's going on, but through actions, you know? And we often, as people, misread actions or little verbal cues that are not verbal at all, but through motions of their bodies. You know what I mean? But
Bestow.
That's just how I see it. I've been bitten by everything, but I don't go, oh, they're all evil. You know? Animals have instincts. They have their own ways of telling you, please don't touch me. And, yeah. What sucks is that they're cute as hell. They bloody well are. I love my ferrets. Absolutely adore them. Afternoon, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How you doing, DJ Night Within? I hope you're well. I got called tubs by one watch girl once, and that's why I'm terrified of all whales. Rightfully so. I got bitten by a duck once, which was a weird experience as it sounds steep. I've been bitten by a giant land snail. But does that make me go, I will never ever support rescues for land snails to find their forever homes where they can be taken care of and things like that? No. I've been bit by a lot of things too, but they were just animals. I don't blame them. But you literally just said, hang on, and I quote, I would donate, but I have a lifelong feud with ferrets. That sounds like you blame them to me. Snails have many teeth. It's a really weird experience being bitten by a snail, not gonna lie. I'm good, thanks, good, I'm glad to hear it. Snails pinch hard though. Yeah, they're really cute, but when they just go, it's like, ah! It's a proper nasty pinch. It really hurts. It proper catches the skin in a way that you don't expect it to. They're really cute, but oh my god, I never expected that. I get bitten by a goblin at least once a day. Well, that's what you get for marrying one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome for Lance. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do not call out lurkers, so you shall not get called out. Getting bitten doesn't even faze me anymore. Yeah, I mean, people bite. Some people are really into that one, but you know, I don't know. When it's a domestic animal, I generally tend to not like take it too personally. I would take it personally if I was out and about and there's a lion and it bit me. Then I would take it a bit personally because what am I doing out in the wild with a lion? For starters. And why did it decide that I am noms? Oh yes, because it's a carnivore. Then I might take that a bit personally, being eaten by a lion. But my domestic animals, usually it's fear, not well socialized, not well handled. Or they're trying to tell you something, or they're playing.
missooky bot a subscription. Tonight within gifted a
Thank you
tier
so
1 sub to
much!
missooky bot.
To my
This is
bots?
the first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for your support. Thank you very much, Lee, for giving us some Anderson joy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm just joking. I hold no ill will towards ferrets or anything. I just say it for comedy. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm mostly a dog person, to be honest. That's completely valid. That is completely valid. I'm mostly a ferret person. I used to be a dog person, and then I got ferrets. And now I'm obsessed with the little slinky, nibbly carpet sharks instead. They're silly. Much more fun. They're like a best mix of a kitten and a puppy. Now we always knew you meant Mary. Because you noms them. Exactly. Learn to anticipate ferret nibbles is top trick. Turn it into a buddy rub to rub their teeth away from you. Or you just kind of deal with it and just go, oh yeah, go on. I dare you. I dare you. It's the quick notion of knowing if it's aggressive fear, if it's an aggressive stance, a fear stance, or is it not being socialized well stance, Or even more so, the one that people always forget, if it's a young animal. Young animals haven't learned the boundaries, especially domestic ones, when they go, you know, they always push boundaries. Whenever I adopt a new ferret and they're young, they always push boundaries. DJ Night Within!
Nightmare a subscription. Night Within gifted a tier 1 sub to Drew Nightmare.
Thank you so much for giving us some as a joy to
subs
Drew.
in the channel.
Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. Drew, you got us some as a joy. I hope you enjoy them. I really, really do. Thank you so much, DJ Night. Thank you, thank you. I miss my little cat snakes. They're a very... just like any animal, they're in a quiet taste. You either love them or you just not bothered by them or absolutely find them scary. It's always that sort of spectrum, you know? You got love him, not that bothered, deathly afraid. And everyone's got some sort of line to it, you know? You're either gonna absolutely love them or absolutely be scared of them. It's one or the other to me, and I never ever judge anyone on it whatsoever. But I usually, if I hear a tale of someone be like, I got bit as a kid, I'm like, what were you doing? Were you doing something you probably shouldn't have? Because most of the case it is. Unless it happens to be an aggressive attack, then that's usually something has gone there, you know? But that's usually a lot more things to cross and bear. But if you got bit because you were wiggling the finger in the cage, then that's... that's usually a rite of passage. Of don't stick your fingers where they're not wanted. Always, but I do support sometimes with good stuff. Just RCCG. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Help me pay my light bill. Thank you. Right, I should probably get into the shenanigans of today. My little boy Fergal would always like my nose. He is best boy. Oh, Fester's an absolute little chompy bum. No matter what I do, he does lick, lick, chomp. Lick, lick, chomp. And sometimes he gets a little bit too excited about the lick, lick, chomps. He'll do a couple and he's like, and then he'll go and he'll be like, ah! And I was like, no, that hurts. That hurts. And he's usually like, oh, sorry. Let me just like clean that up. Nom, 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 nom. And then he's off and he does his own thing. It's very ferret coded. It is. Lick, lick, chomp. It's always the case. If a ferret starts licking you, that's usually a sign that they might give you a little nibble. They're probably going to give you a nibble because they just can't help themselves. They're like, oh, is that flesh? Because they are carnivores. They're like, oh, I'm going to try. I'm going to do the naughty thing. And then usually you're like, no, don't do that. And they're like, oh, okay. So if you get a couple lick licks, it's usually a sign. If you're scared about being bit, move your hand away and try not to bother them and just be like, no. But sometimes they'll turn that into a game and go, oh, you don't want to get chomp? Chomp, chomp, chomp. And it's like, no, chomp, 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 no. You silly little blighters. He's just trying to find the center of the Tootsie Pop. It's completely possible. You should see the way he chomps my neighbor. My neighbor loves it. She's, she has a cat, which explains it a lot, if I'm honest. But she loves it when Festa gives her a proper big chomp. She's like, yeah, go on, get for the meat. And I'm like, please don't teach him that. Me, when I taunt the wild animal in a cramped space and it decides to protect its space, or an overstimulated animal that is surrounded by bright lights and lots of people and visual stimulation, that at some point they're probably gonna snap. But that's a conversation that's a bit too deep for a Thursday afternoon where I'm just gonna be stabbing wall all day. How the evil to go the other day, I'm about to show you. I haven't got into it yet. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. I'm just catching up and then we'll jump straight into it. My mother tastes good. Mother's my food for tonight and forever. Oh, my apologies, mother. I shall never bite you ever again. It's literally like an anime reaction. I kid you not. It's so anime coded. It's so funny. Right, switcherooski. Desk cam. Oh, heck yeah. I got my keyboard working after last week as well. It's nice and shiny. I cleaned it up. If I had to snap on this, well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, I made sure my glass is in a jar. My drink is in a jar for a change because after last week, I don't trust myself during craft streams. Hello, Robin. Hello, Sergeant Matrix. How you guys doing? Was almost done with you? Right. Let me get my pieces. If you're new around these parts, exclamation point flop to see what I'm making. I started up my own little series called Will It Flop. Essentially, I wanted to document the process of starting from scratch when you create a craft project. And you never really know if it's going to work out really well or really, really terrible. And you kind of have to sometimes trust the process. And I wanted to show it, to see if this thing will flop. I don't know if it's going to flop. I feel like it's going to flop, but you never know. Anyway, I decided to start with something I really, really was passionate about, and that's wet felting. I love wet felting. I think it's a really interesting medium of creation. And we're going to be making this over here. We're making a side shoulder messenger bag that is going to be like a mushroom cap. And last week, we wet felted a couple more pieces. I have this piece, which I'm intending to create into paws, the little dangly legs. These are the lower bits. These are going to be the higher bits. So that's how that one turned out. I feel like it felted really, really well. Although there's like a little, you can kind of almost see my finger through that. There's a little slight, very, very slight thinning by there. But it shouldn't be too bad once we get it all done up. We're going to be cutting this piece today to make leggies. This is going to be the tail that I also will be stitching up together and cutting up to try and make into a little floppy tail, which we also wet felted last week. Then we also have this, which is supposed to be the inner lining, which, to be honest with you, it didn't quite turn out the way I envisioned. I feel like it's a lot smaller than I wanted. We do need a needle felt some bits and bobs in because some of these things are quite loose still because I didn't quite ground them in. This is the other piece, the nightscape that I was thinking of having on the inner side, but it looks pretty. You can kind of see how the silk interacts with the wall a bit, which I think is really, really exciting. Then, here's the patch that's going to become the ears that I will be cutting up later. We need a needle felt some little triangles to make the inside ear bits, but I think it looks pretty good. It's very, very, very sturdy. Then we got this extra bit of paw because, I wanted to make sure that we had more paw in case I needed some. So I made a little extra little bit for paw beans. This is going to be the inner lining. And then this is last week's bits. I say last week's piece. These were the original pieces that I made when I first started Willa Flop. We needle felted some extra little dots all throughout the mushroom. Just to make it look more like a toadstool mushroom. A little bit more. But we're going to be cutting into this today. And I'm a little bit anxious about it. Because once you cut it, sure, you can restitch it, but it'll never ever look as meshed together as this unless I sit through and needle felt over the top of where I've stitched to try and hide the seams. And that's a lot of faff, and I just don't want to do that. So I'm going to try and cut once and make it good. Make it good. And then on top of that, I did homework. I also did homework. So some of you guys might recognize these. This is the bag strap. I managed to needle felt this up a bit more, so it's a bit more of a point. Last week it was just like a flap that was like this because originally it was going to be like a wide bag strap, but then I ended up with this and I was like, this is really cool. So I kind of tried to recreate it on this side and hide the seams a bit. So I needle felted all along here using bits of weft to try and hide the seam. There's still areas that need a bit of work. Where is one bit? See by here, there's a little seam. I would like to try and cover little seams like that up. There's another little bit here. So I thought I'd leave these undone to show you guys how I would fix this in case you were wanting to, like, I don't know, keep that bit of information in your head in case you ever do something like this. Same with here, which shouldn't take me too long along those bits. The other side, this side took me ages because it was so thick. So thick. But these little bits shouldn't take me too long. But this is the bag strap. My idea is that I'm going to tie it as a knot at the top so I can decide how long I want the bag so that I can just have a nice little, like, little cute knot at the top rather than stitch it together. This way then, in my head, I can decide how long I want the bag without having to, like, add buttons. Then, some of you guys will remember these bits as well. We made trumpet flowers. Little trumpet flowers that I want hanging off the mushroom as well, off the edges. They need a little bit of needle felting just to strengthen them up a little bit because I kind of rushed them because I was getting really tired of wet felting last week. But they turned out really, 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 really cute, I think. Really, really cute little flowers. So they should look kind of nice hanging outside the bag, I think, like little keychains almost. But I think they look really good. I'd like to needle felt the pollen bits on the inside a little bit more. But I think they look really, really sweet, especially when they're bunched up all together like this. You know, I think they'll look really, really nice. I mean, I guess I could do something like a braid. How you doing, Rainbowzilla? I hope you're well. I guess I could probably braid them together if I wanted. Oh, look at that. It's like a little Celtic knot. I could braid them together, maybe. I don't know. I'll see how I attach them when we get there. These are going to be like the very last pieces, I think. But we need to work on cat face, attach ears, make the paws, attach the tail, attach the bag all together and do bits like that. Which brings us into the needle felting side of things. They're adorable. They turned out really good. I'm really surprised. It was definitely going to be one of those. Definitely one of those. Love the colors of petals. They turned out really nice, actually. Really, really nice. I think I'll start with the bag strap because that's the bit that's going to take the longest, I think, of today. And then we'll start working from lengthier things to not so lengthier things. You're gonna nail the face. Yeah, that's what I really want. And I've decided I'm gonna needle felt the eyes on. I did order some buttons that I thought would look really cute as eyes, but I ended up going, you know what? What if I just needle felt them on? Because then it keeps the same aesthetic. But that'll be like one of the last things I think I'll add before I stitch it all together. Also, hi, Kaylatron. How you doing? What's always down with you? So you see this little seam by here. I'll bring it up a bit more closer to camera. You can see there's a really gnarly seam there. That's when I started to decide that I wanted to roll it up to be a bit more of a vine. I'm going to show you how we cover that up. Ugh. So if anyone has never seen needle felting, prepare yourselves. You have to use little needles like this. These are incredibly sharp. Incredibly sharp little needles. And yes, you will likely stab yourself with them. They are really disgustingly sharp. So you have to be really, really careful. You can get finger cuffs to like cover your fingers that are like often leather or something. That can help. I just don't because I like being able to feel the fabric that I'm working on, but I will inevitably stab myself today. It always happens. So I want to take some wefts of the yarn. For those who don't know, this is sheep's wool that has been brushed out and processed, like dyed, to make it more less coily and more silky. I'm going to take a couple of these strands just to get myself a good little color basis. Oh no, oh yes. Hello Captain Sunbeam, enjoy your look. I'm going to get in with a little bit of dark. I'm going to quickly shred them together to just randomify the fibers a bit so that they're not all too samey. I'm good. Frank gifted me a really cool purple and silver set of tarot cards. Oh, no way! Ooh, that's nice. I've always meant to like try and learn tarot. The day has not happened. In case I haven't said hello properly to anybody, what have you been up to? So I need to get through my little monologue before I forgot. But if anybody wants to tell me how they're doing today, please do. So what I'm going to take this little strand, I'm going to kind of bunch it up together, and I'm going to put it over one of these lines. I'll start right down here where it starts, and I'm going to put it there. I take my little needle, and I just start stabbing the yarn into my wet felted piece. And as I stab in, it causes friction with the wool to start like locking itself in together. And this is how you needle felt things in. You basically take the fibers and lock them in with other fibers, causing this sort of thing. If you've ever taken your hair and twizzled it with your fingers and you've noticed that it starts to become knotted, it's basically the same thing. You're knotting the fibers in. But with needle felting, you can be a little bit more precise about how you want the fibers to go in. I'll try and show you guys up close in before I stab myself. So you can kind of see that there is little bits of fiber hanging out. Say this little piece. Do you see that? I want to put that in, so I'll get my needle, I'll hook it, and try and stab it in. And as I stab it in, it then finds itself getting stuck into the already established wool. You can do this from scratch as well. But that's basically how you do it. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Hello, Uncle Lander. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. That's essentially what we do. It's just try and get these fibers as locked in as possible. I've watched so many hours doing something. What are you doing? I am needle felting today. Estimation point flop if you want to see what the end result is hopefully going to look like. Because I've got a sketch of making myself a bag. This is the bag strap I'm working on. I'm currently covering up these seams that I think look horrible. Just because aesthetic. They don't actually need to be covered up. They're fine as is. It's still a strong piece of felt. But I don't like the way it looks. So I'm gonna try and blend it in a bit more. Yeah, I'm good. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael for Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. I'll call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. Okay, Google, is this how acupuncture works? It is. No, don't do that. Don't do that at all. I would not advise this for really young kids, by the way, as a hobby. Because it's very sharp. Incredibly sharp. And you want to make sure that you have at least sort of decent motor skills. Because it's a very, very, very sharp thing. Not good for very, very young kids. Maybe older teens, I'd say, if you trust them with stabbing things that are wool. But definitely not for very, very young kids, unless you are supervising every single poke in to the wool, because it's so easy to slip up and get the needle in your finger. It'll be like a paper cut. It's not like a severe wound, unless you really go, don't do that. You want to be gentle, but firm. There's no need to like really go aggressive about it, because that's just being silly. Oh, Wookie's not a licensed acupuncturist. I am not. I'm a hobbyist. Acupuncture with jagged nails. Delicious. This is for surgeons, Anuki. It's not for surgeons. You'd be surprised the creations people make with needle felting. You'll often see people who make basically lifelike portraits of pets. It's an incredible form of creating. It's a really, really lovely art medium, I think. It's one of the few making something with textiles that doesn't have to be fashion coded. You know, a lot of working with textiles usually oftentimes get entwined with making fashion pieces or wearable pieces. Needle felting, same with wet felting, is one of those working with textiles that you can make something that isn't anything to do with fashion. You can create creatures. Thank you, the head pads, man. Thank you, thank you. But this is basically going to be today. It's going to be a lengthy day of stabbing fibers into other things. I expect it to get a little bit more exciting for you all when we start attaching things together and creating faces. But this is it. It took me 2 hours to do the other end of this vine. 2 hours. But it was a really thick piece. This is quite thin, so it's a lot easier to get the fibers in. Whereas the thick piece, I really had to work hard on that one. I had to be really firm about it. My muscles were dead by the end. Oh, I see. I don't think. You can continue asking questions if you've got any questions. And this goes out for anyone. If you've got questions, you're welcome to ask them. And I'll tell you to the best of my ability. I'm not a master of this. I'm just a hobbyist. I don't make a living off this. I just do it for fun. So I can educate to the best of what I know. But there may be some things that you may have to Google. It's going to be a lengthy day of stabbing. Butcher's clocking in for a shift. Basically. As grim as that is. And in case anyone's wondering what I'm working on a foam block so that when the needle goes in, it goes into the foam. Not into anything underneath. Like, you wouldn't want to have this with your hand underneath or your leg. So by having a foam block, protects everything underneath. Unless you're really going for it. But even so, this needle can go all the way down and through, but you're unlikely gonna do that, let's be honest. You're not gonna go, ugh. Very, very unlikely, especially when you got an extra bit of textile over the top of it. I'll ask questions later. Okie dokie. What if I want to needle fell into my leg though? I mean, you're more than welcome to do that. Just make sure you got your doctor on standby for possible infections. Because I don't think you should have bits of wool felted into your leg. Be like a splinter. Probably get an infection from your body, but like, oh my god, there's something in me that's not meant to be in me. That's, oh you. I bet it stings like 6 bajillion splinters. This is a peepee? No, it's not a peepee. It's a vine. No felt in leggies? Definitely not. I mean, you can technically needle felt into clothes. Technically speaking, it's like cross-stitching. I've got some bits of green fiber here that I'd like to try and scoop up a little bit. There we go. Try and get some of that green out so that I can keep using it. Did I see that there's a fiber here? Nope. I lied to myself. But as you can see, it's already kind of covering up that little like seam that was right here. Which, the seam is still going to be underneath there, let's be honest. But you can't actually see it quite as clearly. Which is what I want. I want you to not be able to see the seam where the parts join up together. The guy who lived in the flat beneath me sewed motherboards into duvets, which is kind of crafting, I guess. Motherboards? Interesting. Very, very interesting and curious. Motherboards. That sounds like a very clankety way of doing it. Very expensive way to make a blanket. Okay, no, it doesn't sense. Oh, yeah, no, because my bot will think it's a Ural. We don't want no Urals. Because Urals often go to bad places on the internet, usually in my experience. Or really fun places, but also risky places. Sorry. Okay, what I tried to say was, yes. Sorry, Bunny Doofs. It's just better safe than sorry, right? Brrr. Space after dot or you'll awaken the bot. It's true. There we go. That little bit of seam. Basically, if you're not looking, well, you would never probably notice that there was a seam there. You can kind of see that there's a bit of a dark line there, but that's not the seam, that's just a bit of felt. The seam's gone. Look at that. Ooh. Now we gotta do... Let's try and clear up this seam a little bit. I can see a couple more seams on the way, but we're nearly done with a vine. I'm just making sure that the tail end, there isn't any more seams. Oh! There's a seam right there. Right there. I don't know if you can see that. You know, I'll show you how to deal with that proper little bit of end to it. More units of flesh and blood. It's true. It does like blood and flesh. It was old and a few bites short a bit. Oh, are you doing a joke to me? Jokes are gonna go over my head again today. I cannot compute jokes very well. They just kind of go whoosh. Especially when they're like a play on words. People on the internet, when dealing with fiberglass and stainless steel, always wear breath masks. You never get those fibers out of your lungs. Okay, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. True. If you're working with something that has a tendency to become airborne, definitely wear a mask. Definitely wear a mask. You do not want that stuff in your lungs whatsoever. It's like working with anything that needs like spray painting of primer. Wear a mask. You do not want to be breathing in those chemicals. Not good for you. Hello Shadow Dread, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. It's kind of like if you're working with music, especially live music, make sure to wear ear protection. Same with those who go to C bands and stuff all the time. Wear your ear protection. You do not want to be permanently damaging your ear holes. Like a silly sausage. I'm doing good, TY. Good. Good. Same for hardwood dust. Very bad for your lungs. If it's airborne, wear a mask just to be safe, you know. Also supplies for working with children and animals. Both are gross. Especially children. Little germ factories. Sorry if I offended any parents out there. Well, am I sorry? Ooh. I need my ears. Filtered it through a cigarette. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'm not your mum. I'm not your doctor. I can just offer helpful suggestions of not doing naughty things. But, you know, again, I'm not your mum. I don't live in your shoes. You do whatever you want to do. That's how I have my attitude towards others. Yeah, I'm green fairy floss I want. You definitely don't want. It's one of those things that can really, have you ever had like a knit jacket and the texture just catches on all your dead skin? Like just goes, it can be a bit like that sometimes. I got blown up by an IED in Afghanistan and my hair hasn't been the same since. Really? Well, that definitely will do something because I hear those sort of things tend to be quite loud. Can I have my earwax instead? I can't hear anything with my left ear because it's stuffed. I mean, you can stick your finger in and lick your earwax if you want. That can be an option. One I maybe wouldn't advise because it probably tastes yucky, but if you want to do that, you can do that. Again, I'm not your mum. I'm not your mum. I'm just a lady on the internet who will maybe try and remind you to take your meds and vitamins every so often. But it's up to you if you want to ignore me. Up to you. Or not take heed. You go through this realm. I'm not stepping in your shoes. So you do whatever's good for you. What makes your days a little bit easier. Only a virtual mom. I am definitely no one's mom. The only people that I am mom to is my ferrets. Everyone else, nah. If I was interested in becoming mother, I probably would be a mum by now. Like a human mum. But I am not a human mum. I don't really have an interest in it right now. My right ear's always been dodgy. Reading Oogie's lips right now. Oh no. I feel that. My left ear can be a little bit dodgy sometimes. But I think that's because of earwax. If I'm going to be gross about it. A cool lady on the internet there. Fix that for you. Thank you. I'm a lady on the internet. Oh wait, I just caught what you said, Funny Deuce. A cool lady. My brain kind of skimmed over that because it's like, ew. That's not really true because I'm bloody boiling right now. Could do with my window being open. You just made me an involuntary gag at the thought of licking earwax. Good. Oh, note for everybody about the charity stream. So, it can't go live on YouTube. The VOD is rejected from YouTube. There is so much copyrighted videos in it from the punishment wall that YouTube just straight up goes, you cannot have this public at all. Not even private. It's blocked worldwide. So, yesterday, I have started to go through the entire VOD. Not all the way through. I'm about 3 hours into it. Marking out every single time I get jump scared. Every time I stare at the punishment wall. So that I can try and make 2 separate videos for you guys. One being mainly FNAF. And then one being punishment wall. But with the punishment wall, I know a lot of you guys want to know what I think of the videos you sent through and my reactions to it. So I've decided to make my first ever react content. Where I will sit through, after I edit it all up, and sit through every single punishment thing. And give you guys what you desire. And that's my realization of what the hell I was watching. Because I don't know. Even now, I don't know. So just letting you know that. You're going to get 2 videos out of it. YouTube is sending containment team to Oogie's house as we speak. It's true. I get an email every single day since I've uploaded it to YouTube being like, did you know it's blocked? I'm like, I'm aware. I was aware of it within the first hour it was uploaded on Saturday. Now you made me gag. Good. Good. Oh no, you being sick? No. Hope you're okay. But you're a floof mum. I am. You're a daddy though. I am the daddy. The daddy. With a capital raging D, it is known. Right, get that a little bit more in. There we go. That seems looking pretty good. Now I can go back here and patch that up a little bit. Biggest D in all of Wales. You bet your butt that's true. That's why I have a bit of a dodgy walk. You know? Sometimes things are a little bit floppy. Oh, everybody, there's adverts due in 2 minutes. I'm going to get up and go for a wee. And I implore you all to do self-care too. You don't have to, but I'm going to yell about it anyway because it's the hourly self-care time. Go and take your meds, take your vitamins, go to the loo, do a poo. If you're at work today, look away from your monitors for like 3 minutes. If you're able to. Give your eyes a little break. Use an excuse to get up, go to the kettle, turn it on, and walk back to your desk. Do something that's good for you. I'm going to go for a quick little wee. And I'm going to go and grab myself another drink in preparation for when I run out of my current drink. But please go and hydrate and snacks and stuff. You're not going to miss much if I do get back. You're just going to miss more stabbing action. And again, if anyone has any questions, you're most welcome to ask. And I'll decide if I want to answer them. So coffee and cookies? Okay, yep. Yeah, coffee and cookies. I wish I liked coffee. When's adverts? 1 minute, 2 minutes. Banana, ba-dum, bum, ba-nya-nya-nya. Let's have a look. See. There we go. Ooh. Some of these fibers are still not quite all the way through, so I'm just kind of combing through to make sure it's not too fluffy. There's nothing wrong if it's a bit fluffy, but aesthetic for me to make it not too wispy. Where's the next bit I want to go into? It's back here, isn't it? I adverts in 20 seconds. There we go. I'll go along here. You can kind of see where I've worked up into. So there we go. Right, awesome. I'll see you guys after the ad breaks. I'll turn up the music for you, and we'll be all back together very shortly. Just give me a little minute to go for a wee. You do what you gotta do too, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for sitting through them. The adverts, that is, if you choose to sit through them, but I understand if you don't want to. I'll be back soon, in 3 minutes. Okay, bye. See you in a minute. Don't drop down the stairs. I managed not to. Sunny have none of the official beverages stream Dr. Pepper because I'm cutting down on caffeine. That is completely fair. That is completely fair. I also have no Dr. Pepper in the house. I am on Coke Zero instead because I'm trying to do myself a little bit of kindness. Well, I say that. That's not really kindness, as I want the full thing of Dr. Pepper, but I'm trying to do my waistline a bit of kindness while also indulging a little fizz. I got all the Dr. Pepper. Ah, there we go. That's where it all is. Dan's caught it all. So, with that, has anyone got any good news they'd like to share this week? Anything good that happened to them? As you all know, I like to think about the good things in the world, not the bad things, because there's too much bad out there, and sometimes we forget about celebrating even the little things. Are there any little things out there that's made you smile today, or even this week? As they say, Professor C Major, no, but hey, how you doing? How you doing, Professor C Major? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? I hope you're well. Almost. Hey, Puff. Yeah, almost. I did eat something naughty yesterday. I had a Macca's. It was a very naughty one. I ordered a burger, but it came loaded in with tomato sauce. I was livid. Weeb was a bit livid as well, because that meant he had an extra burger to eat, because I wasn't going to eat it. Very, very cross. One day, I'm going to get a really good burger again. I haven't had a good burger in a while. Every single time I order a burger, they either put the wrong ingredients inside it when I say, no, I want just a plain cheeseburger, thank you. No sauces, nothing like that. Or it's literally the worst burger I've ever had in my life. And it's really making me sad because I love burgers. I really do, but I keep getting really bad burgers at the moment. Really, really yucky ones. One day. One day. Get a good one again. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. The one at the meter was really good. It smelled good. But I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I had, actually, now that I remember, I didn't even eat that much at the meetup. I literally had that free donut, snuck upstairs and grabbed a muffin, I think it was, or was it a cookie? I can't even remember what I ate. It was like just 2 items and then 3 glasses of Pepsi Max, I think it was. I want a burger. What kind of burger do you want? I'm sitting at BK right now. I'm so jealous. Just want a burger. Saying that though, gonna be traveling to TwitchCon next week. And in my experience, whenever Weeb and I go on holiday, we get burgers. So I'm excited about getting a burger at the airport. Bacon burger. Nothing else, just bacon inside it. Between some baps. Did not eat much. Complained about food and you were fed up on burgers because the amount you had during your vacay. That is true. I did want the burger though. It smelled so good. It's fine though. I did a lot of running around that day. Ba-na-na-na. That's the point. I need to try and remember to like eat at TwitchCon. I'm so used to running around that I always forget. Whenever I'm like out is when I'm most likely to forget to eat something. It's because I'm used to just running around doing all the things. And so suddenly I'm like, oh no, why do I feel myself crashing? Oh, because I haven't eaten. I need to remember to eat. Bum, bum, bum. The best I've had, just a slab of bacon. Bacon. You know what? If I ever get the buns, just give me bacon. Just bacon. Bacon burger without the buns, without the burgery meat and the cheese. Just the bacon, thanks. No salad, just bacon. I finally watched Beetlejuice. I watched that yesterday while I was working on the slimes. In between the internet power outage. Well, internet power, just power going out a lot yesterday. I finally watched it. I just had a bit of a... I just haven't been really that inspired to watch anything at the moment. I just haven't had the time to actually sit down and look around in libraries of what do I actually want to sit down with. And it was finally on Now TV, so I finally sat down and watched it. And I have thoughts. Was it good? It's entertaining. I think it's entertaining. I knew going into it, it was never going to be the original Beetlejuice. It was never ever going to be the original Beetlejuice. And the original Beetlejuice, it is not. I thought it was entertaining. And there's nothing wrong with things just being entertaining. I have a few thoughts on some areas of the story where I'm like, but I feel like that's an off-stream conversation because it's quite spoilerific of my thoughts on some things. But altogether, I thought it was entertaining. I think it's a giggle. Is it the best thing ever? No. But will it make you kind of go, huh? Yeah. I'll be one of those ones that make you go, huh. And that's sometimes all you want in a day. You don't want like something that's basically the movement in your life, you know, like a bowel movement or something. You know, it's one of that. Hello, Music Man. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? How goes the flopping? So far, so good. I'm finishing up the vine, and then we're gonna go into the cat face. Onto the cat face. Eating is necessary. It's true. It's fueling the body. How you doing, Music Man? Though I hope you're good. I don't even care if I need to take a blood sugar test afterwards. Wait, about what? Oh god, it's slapping me. Oh, I know. I just want to have a proper like medieval banquet. To be honest with you. I can eat quite a lot. You'll see if you meet me. Maybe around October. Ooh. I'll keep that noted. When I'm out and about, I generally don't eat that much. But when I'm home, snack attack. I love little tiny snacks. Bum, bum, bum. Of course not. They're all old now. Well, it wasn't that they're old. It was just the way the story paced itself and some of the plots. But I thought it was funny. There's just little thoughts about it where I'm like, but I don't know. It's entertaining for what it is. I just have some thoughts about how they could have done things a little bit differently and still kind of get to the end result. It wasn't necessarily a bad thing. It was just okay. I am ancient. There's nothing wrong being ancient. Ancient's cool. Can't wait for Wednesday season 2. I'm curious about it. I'm curious about it. Find out what the story's all about this time round. I've hit a new low. I've run out of food, so I'm sitting here drinking tomato sauce out of a bottle. You're not. Bumpkin, tell me you're lying. You're not actually doing that, are you? Are you actually doing that? Are you telling me the truth right now? My old fingies wrote that. Did they creak as he wrote in the keyboard? Go, You don't notice my not so subtle hint? We're old now? What? Around October? I did see. I'm assuming there's something going... Wait. Are you going to, blah, 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 blah? Thank you, brain. Thank you. Yes. Are you going to blah, 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 blah? God, I hate my brain sometimes. Well done. Well done. Whoa. Brain... Bumpkin. Bumpkin. Please go outside and get yourself some proper food. Please, if you're able. You should not be drinking tomato sauce out of a bottle. Just to have something. Unless that's just like a little that you like. We shouldn't replace a meal. I'm good, just woke up and getting ready to go to the studio for work. Nice. I'm going to blah, blah, blah. Whoa! Cool! Oh, exciting! Ooh. I'll have to see you there. I'm waiting on my invite so I can actually write down in the calendar and make sure my parents are going nowhere so that they can babysit the ferrets. Ooh, so exciting! I think Weeb and I are going to try and go for a little bit outside of the wedding just to explore. Use the excuse to have a holiday. I'm good, just woke up, getting ready to go to studio for work. I hope work goes well today. That's rough, right? So, it's the blah, blah in the valleys. It is in the valleys. No, actually, it's in the Netherlands. In the Nethers. It's good sauce, though. Nice. Blah, blah is La di da, la 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 la. Directions to that little village in Wales with a really long name that everybody always wants me to say, but I'm never going to give in to it because I'm not a show-off. I have nothing to prove by saying it out loud. Especially when I know I'm probably going to be sitting here for 8 hours. I need every bit of saliva in my mouth for all the talking I'll be doing today. If you go out, got time outside, we can do something with Mew. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know. I was speaking to Pooh about going to that theme park. Was it Efteling? I probably butchered the name of that. I really want to go there. Weeb's like, I'll just carry your bags. I'm like, yep, don't care, I'm going. If I'm going to go up that way into the Nethers, I'm going to that theme park. I've read about it, I've followed it for many, many years, and I want to go and experience it. If you invite me to, good, we're going. I want to go to it because I've always wanted to. Always wanted to. It's one of those, like, I love theme parks, especially ones that are really onto their theming. And I really just want to go and be like, oh. Me too. Yee! There's a theme park. Well, not for TwitchCon, although there is a theme park in the Netherlands that's called Efteling. Efteling, I think is how it's spelled. Oh, you're going to have to Google it. I can't spell it. But there is this theme park in the Netherlands that is all themed around fantasy stories, like mythical creatures, fantastical fairy tales, things like that. And it looks incredible. Think Alton Towers, but what if they just really full send the theming of it all, where they've got dragons and fairies and trees with faces? It looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Don't think we'll have time to run off and do it because I think it's more the other side of the Nethers. Around fancy, good. I'll blend in with the trolls and goblins. Same! No one will question my being. Though I know nothing about it, it's all about, like, fantasy things. Efteling. There we go. But Pimple and Efteling. Yes. I'm gonna have a proper little jaunt before the wedding. I'm gonna tire Pooh out. So by the wedding, she's like, oh, whatever. We have all that in the Welsh mountains. It's true. It is true, but Netherland fairy tales. It's a little bit different. Sounds awesome. I'll need to get to the Netherlands eventually. It's incredible. If you Google it, you'll be amazed at the level of detailing that they go with their theming. The rides look incredible, to be honest with you. But I love theme parks that really full send their theming. And that's one of those ones I've read about since I was a little girl. And I've always wanted to go. But I was always like, oh, I'll never get a chance to go. Well, Oh, one of your internet besties is getting married and you're invited. It's a good time to go. And she wants to go too. Even better. Hell yeah. I'm so pumped. So pumped. Sounds awesome. I need to get to Netherlands eventually. You should do it. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. That's a good idea. I have thought, if going to TwitchCon again next year, we'll see what finances say. I might still be out of a job. If do go, might go to Netherlands longer next year. And go for a little jaunt around. Because Netherlands, correct me if I'm wrong, is quite well connected via trains and public transport. It's a perfect excuse to do that. Get a train from Schiphol Airport. Amsterdam Central is stunning. Yeah, gonna go and get the train from Amsterdam, yeah. I'm really excited about seeing what the airport train station is like. I only just discovered it's underneath, which I didn't know about until yesterday. But who'll give me a lift there? Well, if I train enough, I might be able to lift you on my shoulders. It's all wooden shoes, cheese, and tulips. Well, you say that, but the shoes are kind of cool and the cheese is kind of rad and tulips are really pretty. I haven't seen the Dragon Ball theme forward to checking it all out. Oh god, I just mixed two messages then. I was like, what? The Dragon Ball theme parks they built in Saudi? No, I have not. I should have a little peek-see. I remember Park Asterix in France was really cool. They did a really good job of their theming there. Oh, and Epic Universe looks insane. I'd love to go to the Epic Universe one day. I love theme parks. I just love going for a wander. The rides are cool. I love rides. But there's something about just exploring the theming of an area I just love. Especially since, like, you know, modern day architecture is so boring to me. Does the train connect straight to the airport? To Amsterdam? Amsterdam to Rotterdam? Yes. Unless you mean to the theme park? I don't believe so. Brrr, it looks epic. As far as I remember, no, you won't. I'm very fat and heavy. Well, you never know. You never know. By the way, very quickly, if anyone doesn't know what this is multiple needles all in one. You can see that there's about 5 needles in there. Just lock it very quickly. You replace your needles here. You mean to St. Fagans? Yeah, I used to live near it. I loved it. As you can see, there's a bunch of needles in here that you can replace in. This is just to speed up doing the needle felting. Sometimes it's handy, sometimes it's not. I'm just going to do a quick blast through on everything to try and make sure that everything is as felted as it possibly can be. I just realized there's a big gap there. But I want to kind of work from this bit because I just noticed there's a couple of loose fibers. Just to really try and push those fibers in. I kind of have to use a bit more force here because it's a lot thicker of a piece. But I just really want to get those loose fibers in and make sure they're going nowhere. They're not going to go anywhere anyway, but I just want to make sure that they are as in as they possibly can be for my aesthetic pleasingness. Because I don't want it to be too fluffy. To Rochester, that's pretty handy then. I just looked up the theme park. That looks awesome. It looks insane, doesn't it? I'd feel like one day isn't enough to explore that place. Pretty sure there's a direct train from Rotterdam Central to Schiphol. Is it? Ooh. Also, trains are way more frequent there than in Wales. Well, obviously, Wales is better than some places in the UK, but it's not perfect. Especially as you go further north and into the valleys as well. Because trains basically stop existing the further north you go. You kind of have to go into England because hills, lots of mountains, dragons as well, and the Arab. What's your next project once you finish the one you're on now? You know what? I was thinking about it. I have a couple of other things I've got an idea of. So, one of them is that I really want to try and paint on this plastic sheet I've got to do a stained glass thing, but without it being on actual glass. Because I got like a A2-ish size plastic sheet in my cupboard that I've been intending to paint on for my window to just try and block light out a little bit. So there's that, some glass painting on plastic. Or something else I was thinking about is, I don't know if anyone here is aware, but there's a massive trend in keychains. I've loved keychains since I was a kid. There are these really popular keychains that are just popping off right now called Labubu's. Whether you love them or hate them, I think they are kind of cute. I like the design. I've been following them for quite a while. And they are basically impossible to get because they are just getting scalped left, right, and center because of how popular they are. And my brain is like, what if I just make my own version of a Labubu that isn't a Labubu? So I'm thinking my next will it flop will be, can I make myself a Labubu that isn't a Labubu? My own La-ook-ook, maybe? Is what I think my next will it flop. And that'll be a mix of clay and sewing with fabric. I mean, I could make a ferret maybe version. Because I got fabric that is the colors of a ferret. So maybe I'll try and make my own keychain. Would be clearly better. Well, I don't know. Will it flop? So I think I'll do it. That's a funny word. Yeah, they're called Labubus. And you know the fake ones are called Lafufus. Which if you're British, that's a bit... Ooh! Oh, I wouldn't call it that. That sounds a bit like someone's bits and bobs, you know? A la what? It's like bum bags, isn't it? You can't say bum bags, at least their full name, their American name in the UK, because people will give you a funny look. But yeah, the fake ones are called Lafufus. Which at one point I was like, maybe I should buy one of those and paint it up my way. But then I was like, oh god, they are also raising in prices because people want the fake ones to compare with the real ones to make content with, which is like, what? It's a real proper overconsumption thing going on. So I was like, you know what? I will never ever get a chance probably to buy one of those at the price that I want to pay, which is its original price. Bear in mind, Labubus, they go for about £17.50, I think. So they're about 18 quid. 18 quid. People are reselling them for 30 quid plus. And if you get the chase piece, people are selling them between £300 and £500, even higher in some cases. And am I ever going to get a chance to get one because they sell out immediately online? Hell no, because I don't have the patience to sit around until like 12 o'clock to go get myself one. So why don't I just make myself one instead? And that's why I'm thinking that'll be a fun will it flop of making my own keychain that's inspired by but not is, you know? Seen Labubus everywhere in hobby shops in Vietnam and China. They're so popular. So popular. I really think they're cute, but I ain't paying 30 quid for one. Especially from a scalper. We were off for 6 days, and even then doesn't feel like it's enough. It never does, to be fair, Drew. It never does when you go on holiday. My dad used to do stained glass when he was younger. Really? My mum, too. My mum used to do stained glass as well. Can I check what's easy for me to do? Amsterdam, then Rotters? Or straight to Rotters? Smaller trains to get? You got this! I believe in you! I believe in you. If now you knew how popular they are, I would have bought some and scalped them. You're a dirty scalper. I see how it is. I absolutely hate scalpers. They really ruin hobbies. Especially when you're a collector. The collecting hobby of just being like, oh, I really like this one thing. I just want to get this one thing. And you just can't because scalpers are like, I'm going to buy them out. And then I'm going to raise up the prices so you can never own it. It's a bit poo-poo. Bit poo-poo. I hate scalpers. Can't even call 6 the same word. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we even got a whole type of food over here that is also shared the same word that you can't necessarily say, but it is a type of food over here. It's just basically a slab of meat that's flavored up in a specific way that starts with the letter F and ends with a T, and it's even makes me go a bit eye wide about that when I'm like, ooh, oh no. Really God, I saw them in Vietnam and it's just there. They are so cheap there. Yeah, they're literally really cheap keychains, but people keep buying them and uprising the prices because they're so popular. Which, great for the designer. I bet they're really chuffed about it because they're making so much money off it. But also really poo-poo for the rest of us who don't want to spend 30 quid on a keychain. 20 quid's pushing it. Pieces food. Yep, I'm not going to allow that word just because it is an offensive word. But I think we all pick up what's being put down. German fakes in Vietnam. Yep, they are fakes all over the place. I would scalp for a living. You know, that's how you sleep at night. That's how you sleep at night. But I don't know. Just feels a bit poo-poo to me. I need to find a bum bag for a con. I remember you. Just remember too. I have a mask. I'll have to carry around the entire day if it gets too warm on Saturday. Do it. I was actually looking for my bum bag to see if I could pass one to you. I think I put it in the storage locker, and I'm not going to the storage locker before TwitchCon, so I can't lend you my bum bag. I have a bum bag, but it's not like a true bum bag, because I'm planning to use that one, and I thought I had a spare, but no, it's in the storage locker. And that's all the way in Cardiff. And I definitely do not have the spoons to go all the way to Cardiff to go shifting through my parents' storage locker to go and get a bum bag out of a bag. Now, they're legit in Vietnam. They're in the high-end shops malls in central Vietnam. Oh, right, I got you. Yeah. They're just very popular right now. They're the It collectible toy. The only thing I worry about is when the craze dies down, that we're not just going to see so many in charity shops just because their trend has died out within a couple of months. Now, I always find that very disappointing when it comes to trends, is when you're like, oh, the trend's over, but people just put them in the bin and things like that. It's like, come on. I mean, I guess all right in the charity shop, but it's also like, come on. If you know you're probably going to put it in a charity shop eventually, should you really be buying it? But then again, that just might be my hoarder brain. Might just buy a tote when I'm there, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, why not? They're going to have bags available anyway. We're going to have my little hip bag. It's big enough to carry a couple little bits and bobs. And then I'm going to have like a little side bag. This bag was going to be the thing I was going to take with me until I read their thing. And I was like, well, never mind. I'll save this for Cardiff Twitch meets instead. That was offensive when it's literally food, but I understand. Yeah, well, it may not be as offensive to you and I, but I also am very much aware of the gravity of such a word, of knowing how it's used against others. And since it's a word that is commonly used as a hateful word, even over here, to a group of people, I think I don't even want it in my own chat, even though I know it's food. Because, no. There are some words out there that, say, Americans use as everyday language that I personally find offensive to me. Because it has been used towards me as a derogatory manner. And just because it's used as a way to describe something does not mean I want it in my chat either, because I know the gravity of such words and the weight that comes with it. And the pain that can also come with those words. You know? Well, it depends if you want to visit Amsterdam, because if you're getting a tram, it goes to Amsterdam to Schiphol in 50 minutes, but to Rotterdam in 25, so you might be going to Rotterdam first, then going to Amsterdam for a day trip. Yeah, I mean, definitely not for me. I arrive on the Friday. Friday is going to be a really long day. I have to be awake from 4 o'clock in the morning. Before I even get to the airport. Then it's the airport. Then it's the flight over. Then it's getting to Rotters. Then it's checking into the bloody hotel. Then it's trying to warm up to the day while also trying to survive and find food. In a place I've never been to before, and I'm just not planning to go to Amsterdam unless I just happen to end up with a spare minute where I'm like, oh, let's just go, but I'm not going to book for that. I mean, there's a part of me that's thinking about doing it on the Monday, but on the Monday, Weeb has invited out his friend that also lives in Amsterdam that he would like to see while we're out there. And I'm not going to be like, oh, Weeb, we're going to go all the way to Rotters for TwitchCon for me, and no, you're not allowed to go and see your friend for dinner. Because I'm not a bummo. I'm not a bummo. I'm not going to be all like, no, it's all about me this weekend. All about me. You can't go and see your friend. So, we're going to go and see his friend. And I don't know if we're going to have enough time in that day to go all the way to, say, Amsterdam for a banter. And then also come all the way back in time to go and eat food with a friend. Besides, we're also going out drinking on Sunday night at a little party. And I don't want to make plans to go all the way to Amsterdam when I might just want to stay in bed for a little bit on the Monday. Okay, I need to get going into the studio. I've decided to treat myself to poopy convenience store breakfast day. Yay for delicious and fun, healthy food. Hell yeah, enjoy your food. Have a good day at work, Music Man. See you soon. Do you know they're doing a Bob Ross thing at the boarding on Sunday? I saw. Also, isn't that word referred to as a bundle of sticks too? Yes. It is multiple uses, but just because there's multiple uses does not mean I'm just gonna allow it outside my block list. Because I understand the gravity of that word, you know, just because it can have multiple purposes. Let's be honest, I'm on the internet. most of the time people are going to use it for the wrong reasons, as a hateful word, not as a word of describing a bundle of sticks, let's be honest. And the people who do are going to be likely the trolls will go, but it's a bundle of sticks, it shouldn't be me. And I can't be bothered whining about that. You know not to use that word. We all know, even as Brits know not to use that word willy-nilly. So use your brain about who you're amongst. Plus, also, on the internet, I don't know who's listening, and just because we may be speaking in context of something, doesn't mean that someone out there will be groovy with that, you know? I'm keeping an eye on the fact that I have an open microphone to the internet. And I don't want to be teaching people who may have never even heard the word, a bad, terrible word, that they think is okay to say when it's actually all depending on the context of how you use such word. You know? Like, for example, in the US, as far as I'm aware, it's just a hateful word. Over here in the UK, yes, it does have multiple other uses to describe things. But even so, as far as I'm aware, most people will not choose to use it for those things because they also understand the gravity and the depth and the pain that word can bring to an individual. But again, it's also knowing who you are around and how such things can be taken. So I need to make sure I am responsible for what I'm putting out there on the internet. And I do not want to spread more hate out there with such a polarizing word, you know? There's enough out there. You can just say a bundle of sticks. You can literally just say, oh, it's just a bit of peas, you know? Bit of peas in my food. Don't need to say that word. There are other... luckily, in this language, we have a gazillion other words to describe things. Just because it's a valid word, especially in the UK, to use for such things, does not mean you cannot be inventive to use other words to describe what you want to say. Especially when you know it's a word that can often come with a lot of pain to somebody. Use your words responsibly, kids. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will last a lifetime. Sticks and stones, you know? Hi, Stick. How you doing? What's up with you? Hope you're good. So, you're going to Amsterdam. I thought there was a plane straight to the city where blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes. There, I don't know yet. I haven't looked into that, but it also depends where flying from. Because if we're flying from Cardiff, I believe the only plane we can get is to Amsterdam. If we're going from Bristol, it might be a little bit more airports. I have a sneaking suspicion to get to Pooh. It's either going to be a 2-flighter or go to London. So it's also like having to brain in all that, you know what I mean? So I don't know yet. I need to look into it. But right now, I cannot look that far into the future because I will absolutely probably vomit with stress. It's stressful enough knowing I'm going to TwitchCon next week, and I am the main organizer of Weebs and my outing to make sure that everything goes according to plan. And I need to not think that far in the future right now when that is next week. Like, there's an airport in Rotterdam, right? There's an airport in Rotterdam, but I can't fly to it unless I go to, like, England, I think, like London. Screw that, gotta go to Amsterdam instead and get the train. Words are scary, they can be scary. Unless you use a dictionary, then words can hurt. Well, they can definitely scar you for a lifetime, speaking from experience. Decades, you still remember them. They can echo inside you. Unfortunately, which is why you always gotta be mindful of how you speak sometimes about such things. And also be vocal to a being if they're using language around you that you do not appreciate. So that they can either do better, and if they don't want to do better, then you know they are not your people. Trips are very stressy. Bill Pan are great. Yeah, once I get the invite, because I haven't had the invite yet, so I don't even know what dates I gotta look at, nothing like that. Once I get the dates, then I can start planning that. But right now, I just want to get TwitchCon out of the way. Sounds horrible, but I don't want to think about anything that's happening after next week until next week is out the way, because otherwise I will vomit with stress. Because there's a lot going on in my realm And I don't want to overstress myself by juggling too many plates. Trips are very stressy, yeah. I'm still waiting for my invite too, yeah. Once I get the dates and TwitchCon's out of the way, then I can look at budgeting for it. Because at the moment, I'm still unemployed. Fun fact for anyone out there. I am unemployed at the moment. I am a freelancer. And I'm having a really hard time finding work. Because the film and TV industry has been a bit of a troublesome one this year. In finding work. Or work finds me, but then it gets cancelled before I start. So it's been a really hard 6 months. Really, really hard 6 months. So I like to try and think about anything that's a great expense, like going away. Not really right now. Until it gets closer, then I'm like, okay, time to start planning this out and figure out how can I pay this as well as my rent and bills while I'm out of work. Like, there's this Living Dead doll that's just gone into pre-order yesterday. For those who don't know, I love Living Dead dolls. I have shelves of them. I love them. My entire collection is behind me. And they have just added a pre-order for one that I never thought they would ever do, but I'm kind of glad they have done. And it's for one of the Lost Boys, David. David! Oh, he won it! But altogether, it's like over $100. And I can't really do that right now, even though I really want to pre-order it. Can't do it, you know? Just gotta think about what's within your means. And for my means right now is TwitchCon out of the way. Why they have to release it now? If it was after TwitchCon, I could maybe figure out my budget a bit better, but not before TwitchCon. I don't know how much I'm spending on this bloody trip yet. I'm also employed too. Not even Chinese restaurants will take me because there's hardly any left and there are not Chinese people working there no more. Even my uncles have thrown in towels and sold their restaurants and went back to China. Dang, man. It's been a really tough year. Really, really tough. It's just what it is though, isn't it? You just kind of have to keep your chin up. Keep looking in making the most of today and also just trying to be a bit realistic here and there too, innit? It's just one of those things. Having to pass on the new doll. Yeah, I don't think I can afford it right this second. If it was still available after TwitchCon, I'd be a little bit more like, yeah, but let's be honest, the pre-order's probably gonna get all sold out. I did email a UK stockist called Mad About Horror that often stocks Living Dead dolls. And I emailed them going, are you gonna stock the creepy doll? Because if they stock the creepy doll, it's often cheaper than buying it directly from Mezco. Because with Mezco, you know, you got your import taxes and stuff. If I buy from America. And then the delivery on top of that. Whereas from Mad About Horror, because they're UK stockist, it usually works out a little bit cheaper. Not by much, but just a couple more pennies saved. Which is why I'm like, you're gonna do this one? Because I want to know. Because if you are, I'll just wait until they put their pre-order up and see what the prices are like for them. Pennies are important. Every penny counts. Can't keep my chin up. I got a fat neck. Figuratively. It's a thing that, you know, neurotypicals say, apparently. Look at me trying to mask well. Surely that gives extra chins to keep up. If anything, it means you can't keep your chin down. So you gotta keep looking up, right? I mean, speaking of someone with a double chin. So it just means you have a harder time looking down. Especially if I wear a choker, then I really can't look down. I've always got to keep looking up. And not forwards. How you doing, Fizzy Black Pop? I hope you're good. It's nice to see you. Nearly done with the vine. And then I'll start working on that nightscape. Or should I work on pause? I think I'm going to work on the... It's a hard one because if I work on the paws, then I need to cut the bag so that I know how big the paws need to be or how small. Decisions. I need to have a think what my next step is. Because if it's just the underflap, that's fine. Because that's just more of this kind of thing. But if it's anything to do with the bag structure, that needs a couple of steps into it. decisions. Are there any more little gaps that I need to sort out? Not that I can see. That's good. I think I filled up all the little gaps that I wanted to fill. I think. Have I spoken too soon? No. Okay. Well, I now can tidy it up a little bit. So what you can do... Where's my scissors? So what you can do, if you're not that keen of how fluffy it is, I would recommend probably going in with smaller scissors than these, but these are my fabric scissors and this is all I got. My little ones have disappeared. Is to go through and try and just comb through and maybe try and cut off some of the extra fibers that are just not quite sitting in. And this is a way to like defluff it. You're probably not going to be able to see this on camera because the fibers are so thin. But I'm just going to go through and tidy up the edges of all these fibers that I haven't quite stuck down. But because these are my fabric scissors, I have to be really careful with this because this is this can cut fabric and this is fabric. So it can be really easy for me to accidentally chop something off, which is obviously not what I want to do. I'm really trying my best to make sure I only get the little loose fibers that are not quite sitting in. It's kind of like when you get a debobbler, if anyone knows what those are. A debobbler is like when you got a top that bubbles up from every time you wash it because the fabric just bubbles. It makes lots of little circles on it. And you have a little tool called a debobbler that can kind of do the same thing. It's essentially what I'm doing. I'm trying to debobble my wet felt a little bit by making it a little bit less floofy. Is the hope. But you're not going to be able to see what I'm doing because it's such tiny little fibers. Really thin. Imagine chopping a vine in half. I mean, it's entirely possible. I just gotta make sure not to go too fast. And be aware of what I'm actually chopping away. It would suck though. Because then it's the whole, let's try and stitch it back together again. Which I don't want to do. Yeah, I think I'll work on actually the construction of the bag so that I know exactly how big I want these paws to end up becoming, I think is the next step. Yeah. Hopefully I can kind of try and bundle up all the little fibers that have fallen off that I can show you. Apologies if I missed anything in chat. This is requiring a little extra bit of concentration. For obvious reasons that I'm dealing with scissors that are sharp. And little tiny, only caught in the light fibers. Hi Mew, how you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're well. I'm alright, thanks. Also been unemployed for 10 months, but start as a prison officer in the middle of next month, so making most of my free time until then. Nice! Get in! Well done, I'm getting a job. I hope it gives you fulfillment in your day. Plus money. I've been so busy, kind of stressed. I forget about all the interview with the spam pads. I'll watch that today. Yeah. I was going to put up a new movie this week, but honestly, stressed out after the charity stream. That I was like, no. I'm sure no one will be mad at me if I don't change the movie this week. I'll do it next week. Not this week. Hi Winder, how you doing? What's down with you?
Berries and cream, berries and cream,
oh, God.
berries and cream, 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 berries and cream.
You haven't even wrote it correctly. The actual lyrics go, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. You missed the line. Disappointed. And you say you like music. Can't even write the lyric correctly. I'm such a bully. Hi Minder, how you doing? I hope you're good. Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Sorry, keep doing it off cam. Just habit. I think you can start seeing the little bits I'm kind of cutting off. This is how fine they are. I've cut loads off, but this is all it amounts to. Which I'll put back in the green felt bag because I can reuse these fibers. Which should give you an idea of just how fine a lot of these fibers are that I'm trying to take off. I'm gonna get spag bol going soon. Hell yeah. I still cannot be bothered to cook. In the slightest. I'm mad at you. Is it stuck in your head? It's like a little good gem. I should really submit this song to you guys. That is a really good remix of Berries and Cream. It's filthy. How are you? Love and light. Hello there, Sandy. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. Nearly there. There we go. A bit by there, just little extra fibers. And then... yeah, that'll do. Right, that's the bag strap done. Now, the scary bit. The bit I'm dreading most of all, and that's cutting the felt itself to make the shape I want. Which I don't want to do, because if I do it wrong, then I'm going to have a pain in the backside to deal with. But it needs doing. So that I know how big I want some of these pieces to be. On my way to a doctor appointment, I signed the lease on the new house yesterday, dealing with setting up electricity and stuff. Today, how are you? Hope you're well. I'm good. Well done, you. Bit by bit, you're doing the thing. You're doing the adulting. Well done, proud of you. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Right. Which one is going to be my face? I always said that this had a really good mix of textiles on it, so I think this will make the good face of the bag. I'm having a great day, thank you. Glad to hear it. Did you see Slayer's Bite cereals? Nope. I have not, I must be honest. I'm going to quickly grab my pins to start pinning it together so I know how it's going to fit together. Get me pins on the go. Adulting is stupid. Do not recommend. But it's fun because you get to buy yourself all the presents that Santa would never get you. When you can. 20 stream streak. Well done, Winder. So you can't get to Rochester without changing in Londinium to get easier to go to Cardiff. AMS or KLM from Bristol. AMS to EasyJet. Trains are cheap and frequent and take an hour from Amsterdam to Rot. Yeah, you might as well just do it. Go to Amps if you're going to go to Rot. From Wales at least. Right. I want to try and make sure I get enough pattern to make the eyes here and the nose. While also making sure I've got enough left over to make the flap. That sounds awful, but as the words are going, I'm going to just very quickly try and pin. I just need to make sure that I am aware that the pins are sticking out the back. Just want to do a quick basic pin. Just to get an idea of the shape. Where's my book? Okay, you're a decent fit. Because I want to fit a book like this into my bag, into this bag. So I need to make sure wherever I do, I can still fit this inside. Let's take those pins off again. Thanks. A bit of readjustment period, but it's definitely good things. Good things! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to make sure. I mean, I can wear it sideways, but if this is the flap, that's the part that I don't need to worry about too much right now. This is the main bag. Because it's slightly wider. I want to make sure I fit this. So... God, I hate sewing. I want to try and get these bits to match up. Because that'll give me a little, no other way to describe it. A ledge on the inside. That'll allow it to be a little bit bulkier. So that it can fit better at the bottom. Then I want these sides to basically stitch into one another. I might be able to get away with this without actually having to cut into this. So where's my... Oh, it's behind me. Yeah, it is. I might get away with actually just sewing straight away without having to cut this bit. The flap will need to be cut down, I think. But I'm gonna sew it while the book is in there. Is my plot and plan. But I do need to turn these pieces inside out because I want these to be the front-facing pieces and I want to make sure that everything's kind of folded in on itself. So I'm just gonna do what I always do when I sew, and that's just wing it and hope for the best. Hopefully this con's thick enough. But sewing's just stabbing. It's stabbing with a needle, basically. I literally cannot tell you anything about sewing because I absolutely hate it. I just do what I can do, which is my very basic, awful sewing ever of what I taught myself many, many years ago. But I don't think I need to say much. You get the thread, you put it through the needle, you make a knot at the other end. I like to double up my cotton by, well, my thread. It's cotton thread. By just tying a knot at the bottom so that I don't have to worry about retying a knot at the end. That way then it thickens up the knot for me and I can just be really basic about it. There's nothing really exciting about it. That's just, I just hate sewing. But it does what I needed to do. Now I'm just going to go in and hope for the best. Let me just have a quick... I just dropped black thread on the floor. Cool. Alright. It's very complicated stabbing. It is. Extra step stabbing. It's limited Doom's theme serials. Oh. Then no, I've never heard about it. Mainly because I was too young to get Doom when I was a kid. And with Doom Dark Ages, I'm avoiding all footage of it because I want to play it one day myself without any spoilers. And that also means avoiding anything to do with hype. Right. How do you sew? You get your 2 bits of fabric. You put them together, like so. And then you just go, oh, needle. Woo. Oh, look at that. It's popped through the other end. Do you see that? And then you take your thread. Whoop. Make sure it doesn't go all the way through. And that's basically what we gotta do. Over and over and over again. I'm not thinking too hard about doing fancy stitching. I'm just going to do a real basic in and out stitch. Because I'm basic and I just could not care less. I'm definitely going to run out of thread. I could machine sew this, but I hate machines. So I'm doing it with hand sewing. I'm probably going to have to do a couple rounds of hand sewing just to make sure it's extra sturdy. But it should be fine, let's be honest. And hopefully this will give me an idea. And best part of this is because I haven't cut it down yet. I can quite literally just cut away all the threads if I don't like how it looks. Without damaging the underpiece, really, at all. So if I don't like it, I can just cut away the thread and do it again. Does it add more faff to it? Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. It's all pretty connected, so it's like a train, bus to... Oh, right, yeah, honestly, Kayla, I don't even want to think about it right now. Don't even want to think about it right now, because right now I'm thinking about TwitchCon. I'm not even thinking about October, because that's months away. That is a very long time off that I don't even want to look into it. I'll look into it after TwitchCon, and by that I mean... probably a few weeks after breathing and then doing that, because I literally come back from Japan and then immediately had to book TwitchCon like 2 weeks afterwards, and I was like, oh my god, I've just come back from holiday, I'm already having to bloody plan how the hell I'm gonna navigate the Netherlands, and I don't even want to think about it. I need a few weeks off from thinking about traveling things, because I find traveling things really incredibly stressful for me personally. It's always been a stressor. So right now, I don't even want to think about it. Good to know, but I'm not going to retain that information. Because I'm not in a headspace to retain it right now. It's not you, it's me. Nightmare!
Nightingale_1 donated £15 to charity.
Thank you, Nightmare! Thank you so much. You gave it to charity. I appreciate you. Thank you, you sausage. Thank you. The ferrets too. Thank you. Take that, I bloody will. Do you want another slime? Oh, your slime should be activated in chat now. So if you write Nightmare Slime, it should pop up. If I remember, that's how I wrote it to you. Yes? You want another slime? Send me another email. I can put you back on my queue. Oh, it didn't happen. Was it Slime Nightmare? I can't remember which way around. Was it capital N and capital S? Does it go into capitals? I know it's available. It should be available. I tested it. I can't remember. My hands are full of needles. To go looking. I'm looking now. Thank you. I'm the same as plant all things. Just to say it's all pretty simple. Yeah, to me, it feels the same level of like internet diagnosis when someone goes, oh, your computer's broken? Let's fix it through text. And it's like, no. No, sorry, we're not doing it this way. I would rather just figure it out myself because then I know what the hell I'm looking at. There it is. Right. Got one little flap stitched. And do you want to know how you know it's stitched in? Oh, look. Ooh. It's stitched in. I'm going to do a second back up ways just to make sure it's extra in. But look at that. It's stitched. How do you know it's stitched? Well, you can see the stitches. But also the fact that I can't really pull it without pulling the other part. Over a stitched bit of it. I know some people will be like, oh, this is really basic, but not everybody knows how to sew. I sew basic. I can do much more complicated stitches if I want, but am I going to do it? Hell no, because I hate sewing. But it's, means to an end in my head. Means to an end. If I want the result I want, I have to do some sort of sewing. I could just safety pin it, but let's be honest, if anyone has ever tried to piece things together with safety pins, it will inevitably break and also stab you with lots of little pins, and it's not very nice to be walking around and then suddenly you get a pin in your hip. That's not nice. How long you live for? Until this bag is done today. Until this bag is complete. So it could be 2 hours. It could be 8 hours. Today is the final will it flop.
Knock knock. Interrupting cow. Moo.
Thank you, interrupting cow. So today is, I'm live until this bag's done because this is the finale of this bag. Today is the last day of it. Which my aim is not to be another 8 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. Just tying a couple knots and then we'll get back into it. Here we go. Oh, you want to know what I've been doing to try and curb how bad my snacking has gotten? Started to eat carrots. So if my skin slowly turns orange, you know why. It's because I'm eating a lot of carrots at the moment. Just to try and help my snack attacks, because I love snacks. Right, now I'm going to go back up the way I came. Just to make sure that I kind of cement it up a little bit more. Just to give the fabric a little bit more helping hand to not just get absolutely wrecked. Oh, it's made itself a little knot there. Let's not do that, please. Okay, thanks. Stop doing that. Oh, we do want to do that. Fine, then. Well, I'm going to be back later, unwind after work and food and all. Yeah, you do what you got to do. I'm going to be here for a long time. This is not a short stream. I don't anticipate it to be a short stream. It's a, as long as it takes stream. I just would like to see this bag complete so that we can start up our next Will It Flop. Which I think is going to be making my own Labubu. But I'm going to call it a La Ook. Maybe make my own little ferret bag charm instead. Everybody, there's adverts due in a minute. It will last for 3 minutes, and there won't be another one for a whole basically hour-ish. Basically hour-ish of no more adverts. But you're going to about to be thrown into a bunch of adverts. They can last anywhere from a second to the full 3 minutes. This is so that you can leave and come back as much as you want within that hour without being thrown adverts in your face. So if you accidentally close the tab, you don't have to sit through adverts just to come back here. You know? But adverts will be coming up very, very, very shortly. So do keep that in mind. I do appreciate if you sit through them. They do help me out. But I also understand if you don't want to sit through them because they're long things, because adverts suck. I get it. But I appreciate if you can sit through them. Please go and get your snacks. Get a drink. Go to the loo. Do a poo. Do something that's good for you. Do it. Do the thing. Will it flop? Grandma sat down the stairs. Oh my god. That's not a visual I wanted today. Thank you very much. But yeah, adverts will be due in 7 seconds. And for those who are lurking, and you're not got chat open or anything like that, there is your sound cue that they'll be due very shortly. I usually get up during ad breaks, but since I'm going to be crafting all day, I don't need to worry about doing regular breaks. But adverts will be starting any minute for you guys. Didn't have to be your grandma. No, just a thought of a grandma, because I don't like thinking about people without their clothes on, personally. More sauce? Going after some more sauce if you want more sauce. Not the best song I've ever done in my life, but you can tell how much I hate doing it because of how much I just don't wanna. Bum bum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. I did sewing. Oh well, not sewing, knitting. Be a way more enjoyable experience because I can make it a bit more into all one piece. I mean, technically I could have made it all in one piece anyway, but oh, don't want to do that either. I wanted to make it separate pieces so I can actually figure out shrink rates and things. I'm already thinking about my next wet felt piece. I'm thinking about trying to make a little short animation through the mode of wet felting, of making separate pieces as though they are cells, if you catch my drift, frames that all animate into a nice little smooth loop. That's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be really fun. On the way from the shop. Can we keep her? We will definitely not want to keep a granny. He wants us to have no more responsibility so we can just go and travel, go out to eat without having to worry about the ferrets. That will definitely not be Weeb. Weeb wants us to have a break from taking care of things. And by that, he wants me to have a break from taking care of things because I'm always taking care of the world. He's already told me I'm not allowed any more ferrets until we have a little break where we can travel around, get it all out of our systems of traveling, and then we can have a look at getting more ferrets. Fair enough, to be fair. It's been nearly 10 years of my life of not really having the freedom to go anywhere and everywhere. Right, trying to tie this knot. I'm not the best knot maker. I find the motions of it really difficult. But I do try my best. Oh my goodness. I'm going to chop off this needle. This sewing needle. So I can try and tie these knots. Fun fact, because of my dyspraxia, I actually couldn't tie my shoelaces in school. It took me until I was about 12, 13. Until I could actually tie my shoelaces okay-ish. Okay-ish. I still struggle with tying knots. It's one of those hand-eye motions that I just phenomenally struggle with. Ba-da-dum-bum. There we go. A little bit of a bag ledge, but it's going to have a bit of a ledge because this fabric is so thick. But then we're going to do this side. I don't mind it having a little bit of a bounce to it because that means the book will have space to sit in instead of being really, really tight. Oh well, to the bin with Granny. Bin the Granny. Yeah. I mean, once I know this is how I want the shape, I can cut that off. But right now, it's like a little book. It's like a little book. Now put my book back in so I've got a little base to work with. Oh, I got it the wrong way round. Now what I'm going to do the other side. Just because it's there. And then we'll do the bottom. Because the bottoms, I'm going to try and connect these pieces at the bottom together as best as I possibly can. They're obviously not a very straight edge, but I'm going to try and wrap, say, this long bit into here. Just to try and add a little bit more of a pocket bottom to it. Does that make sense? A pocket bottom? That sounds like a word I would describe. Something. I'm not going to say out loud. A book? Not a Bible. Definitely not a Bible. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Go on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. A sewing machine? I got one. I got one, but I hate it. I much prefer hand sewing because I can actually see where the thread is going. Machine sewing is great because it's fast. It's better because you get much more stronger threads. But I hate it. I hate how fast they are. To be honest with you, I kind of like doing things with my hands when I'm crafting. I love the feeling of it. I find it way more rewarding at the end as well if I've done it all myself. Definitely not. Definitely not, Narusio. Okay, machine sewing has its place. Some people love it, but I prefer doing it with my hands because I can actually see where each stitch is going. I can make my decisions. When it's a machine, you just gotta go with it. Right. Shall I try and... I guess I could try and pull it over a bit. Make it a bit more of a pocket. Yeah, I'll do that. I go to sleep, not buy. You go sleep, not buy. Who are we, why? I have a Bible ganglion. A lump of angry nerves. So named, because they used to whack it back in the day with a big heavy book. Oh, no. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Maybe don't do that on your nerves. That doesn't sound very good. Do. There we go. Now just repeat the process. And then I will do the extra safety stitch on the other way, like from bottom up, like I did before. Just because I always try to do things in twos where I can. Even when I think it's done. I like to just do one more of something. Just to be like, it's safety. It's a safety bit, you know? And this is my, when I go back up with a stitch, it's a safety stitch. Just in case my first stitch failed. Because I'm always anticipating that things I make will not last. Does that make me a bad crafter? Maybe. But does it make me a safer crafter? Because I'm making sure that I'm future-proofing it. Other way of thinking about it. Other way of thinking about it. Has anyone else also noticed they've changed the thumbnails on lots of, like, IRL kind of things? Like, art. They've changed the thumbnails on it. Same with makers and crafting. Not like I need to ask anyone, but I hate them. I feel like they're kind of devoid of personality. I feel like they should have, I don't actually know if they have. But my brain tells me that they have not hired, I don't know, like Twitch artists. Twitch photographers. To go and create the new thumbnails. I think they should have done that. I think they should have hired streamers who are, like, I don't know, people who sit in those categories a lot with their streams to create the new thumbnails. I feel like the makers and crafting images AI. I feel like they're all AI, to be honest with you. Have you seen the food one? I think they're all AI. Because cheap and cheerful. Well, that doesn't mean it's cute. Hi, Dark Demon. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Not AI. Not see the others, but it wouldn't surprise me. You should see the food one. The food one looks very AI-ish, to be honest with you. But I just feel like they should have... I don't know if they have. They could have possibly done what I hope they have done. But I hope they hired creators that are already on the platform to create their new thumbnails. Because I think that'd be really cute. I think that'd be really cute. It both supports the streamers that are on the platform already in categories that they are part of, you know? I just think it'd be a nice little recognition of, oh, you rock. You stream here. Do a little backpack for ya. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oop, did I want to do that? No, I did not want to do that. I can cut that little bit off. That's fine. Amazon doesn't hire people, so they only 5 people. Soon it'll only be Jeff and ChatGPT. Well, you say that. Who knows? Twitch might get bought out by someone else one day, Lunk Duck. Who knows? Do-do-do. I like to try and think optimistically, but we do have a little sliced dose of reality, don't we, sometimes? Oh, for those who are playing Infinity Nikki, I know there's a guild cut going on right now, and I know a lot of people are leaving the game. I myself am still playing it. I'm just not spending any real-world money on it. But, the Panda event has started. It has started, and you should have, if you've already done the first quest, unlocked the eye makeup that gives Nikki very dark under eyes, which I've already loved to put onto an outfit because it's cute. It makes your Nikki look really tired, but I love it. Absolutely. It's like a smooshed down eyeliner. I love it so much. Making a couple knots. And let's go and do it the other way. I'm just going to have a look actually first, make sure it fits the way I want. I think the point of AI is pretty much useless. They can't think themselves. They have not lived. They have no emotions. It's heuristic coding. I'm not going to go into the conversation of AI because every single time I do an art stream, people want to talk to me about it, which is weekly. And I've said my piece over and over again about my thoughts of AI, and I just don't want to go into a conversation of it because I always end up repeating the same thing that I've always said, and nothing new ever comes from it that I've learned. No one else seems to have learned. It's just a conversation that just heats. That just gets a bit heated every single time, and I just can't be bothered. Well, it definitely is. Sorry, my bad. It's all good. It's just when people say AI, everyone's like, oh, alarm bells. It's like Kill Bill, you know? It's like that every single time someone says AI, and I'm like, oh, here we go. I try my best to stay away from it because I'm just exhausted by the conversation because I have the same conversation, and it's either you're going to be really, really absolutely for it or really, really against it, or you sit in the grey, and it's always the same conversation. Nothing new ever gets added to it. It's just, here we go again. In my head, anyway. Well, it's definitely going to become a pocket. Too much of that combo? Yeah, it's just because it's repeated every weekend for me. And I'm just like, yeah, here we go again. Here we go. And then it's like, what do you think, Ooky? Then I say my piece, and I was like, oh, fair. Because there's nothing new for me to add to the conversation. I got the panda makeup in Nikki, and I was literally like, finally, some realism. Have you noticed the goal bar on the side is for the server wide? Not for your progress. It's for everyone's progress on it. Yeah, that's definitely going to work. It fits the book inside. Woo. Yeah. And it both goes lengthways and sideways, I think. Does it go sideways too? It's a bit tight. It's a bit tight, but it definitely goes sideways. Nice. Haven't even noticed the bar on the right. It's server wide. So then I would have to tie this at the back. Oh, nice. Flap. Woo! Book! Cool, it's working. Now let's do the bottom. Once I get the bottom done, then I can figure out where the little back leggies are going to fit in. Thinking about it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can always cut into it and cut where the leggies got to go. But I need to do the other side, and then we can do the bottom. I definitely need to put a lining in this because it feels horrible. I'm not that keen on wool, funnily enough. I don't like the way that wool feels. I love the medium, but I hate the way wool feels. It's so scratchy. Any plans for dinner? I think I'm going to get a balti from the Indian in less than 5 minutes from my house. Nice. For me, I I think I'm gonna have tuna and rice. Like just plain basmati rice. With tuna. Nothing too exciting today. I don't feel like cooking still. It's nice and simple and easy. Nothing terribly exciting. Probably needed after what I ate yesterday. It's just a nice lighter meal. Just something warm to make my tongue go, ooh. Also, nothing too heavy after yesterday. Here we go. Spagful is simmering so soon. I'll feast. Nice. I've actually been thinking about it. I should probably start eating lunches. 3 meals a day. Instead of just sticking with 2. I usually have breakfast first thing and then dinner right before I go to bed. I think I should start having lunches again. Okay. Let's do the butt. Butt. Oh, wait, no, not butt yet. I need to go up. Going a little bit faster than I was ready for. There we go. I love wool, but I do agree that scruffy wool is annoying. There's a way to make it more smooth, though. There is. It also depends on the wool, how it's been processed. It'll depend how soft it is, but I can't deal with the scratchiness. The scratchiness is like one of my big icks. Massive icks. So I just generally don't wear a wool for that reason. Unless it happens to be like wool that's mixed in with some silk fibers to just make it take the edge off a bit, you know? Back at 1 meal a day. So long as you're doing it in a healthy way, ora. But I'm not gonna even yell at you that. I know you know what you're doing. Tuna pasta with diced bell peppers. Ooh, that sounds nice. If I could be bothered to chop anything. I had my wind taking out my sails with cooking recently, and I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Although I do need to cook 1 meal before going because I got some onions and some peppers, and I want to make sure I cook with them before going away to TwitchCon next week. That's the point. If you're lurking and you're here on the weekends, from Friday to Sunday, usually on stream, there will be no stream next week. No stream Friday to Sunday because I will be in Rotterdam. Which means I will be very incapable, of streaming. Because I doubt my my hotel will have great enough connection for me to stream from the hotel room. And I want to kind of live being at TwitchCon. I don't want to experience it too much through a screen. I like experiencing things with my eyes. And being in places rather than just like constantly thinking about my phone. So I will not be streaming next Friday to Sunday. However, next week I'll be recording some videos, some playthroughs of a game that I've had in my library. And I will upload them on Saturday and Sunday. For you guys so that you got something to listen to. I hope that's okay, but that's the best I can do. I heard wearing wool is bad for skin. Depends on the skin. Twitch did get Twitch users to create their new hype train emotes. Yes, I know. I actually submitted myself as a potential contender of creating hype train emotes. Obviously, I never heard back. But who knows? Maybe it'll happen one day. Ooh. There we go. Do it. Have fun. No screen. Or at least no more than usual. Yeah, I'll record things here and there as I always do when I go away. But not... I don't want to live through my first TwitchCon through a screen. Through a camera. I want to experience it for what it is. And who knows if I think next year, if I want to go again, and I've got the money, then maybe next year I'll stream it. But right now, I just kind of want to focus on just being and experiencing. Which will they have here? Who's giving me a rash? Oh no. There might be a cream for that, but I don't think they've got enough research. Bam, 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 bam. My arm is achy. It's my fault for doing so much gains yesterday. Kind of want some carrots. I would eat them, but they're very crunchy, you know. They're have to make sure to mute my mic if I was going to eat a carrot. Oh, I just realized I started going in it. Different stitch. I'm a sausage. I just started going into a different stitch. I started stitching around rather than up and down. Oh, well. Same point, different method. Not going to be too anal about that. Oops. Very crunchy. Yeah. But I will try and get those done. I was going to record this week, but I was just so burnt out after the weekend that I could not bring myself to sit down in front of the camera on Monday and Tuesday. Especially after I did a little fun Instagram post. I was just like, yeah, that's me done. I don't want to do anything else now. I want to focus on drawing slime. So next week, next Monday and Tuesday, I'll be focused on making your Saturday and Sunday content on YouTube. And then I can focus on working on slimes again. I don't know if I'm going to stream next Thursday. I don't know yet. I think Thursday my parents are going to come and get the ferret so that they can babysit them. So I don't know yet if I'm going to be doing a Will It Flop on that day. I don't know. Because I got to be up at stupid o'clock. So, I haven't got a clue. There may be no streams next week. We will see. Just wanted to pre-warn. I'll post my little schedule up on Monday, as I always do on Discord. But yeah. One of those things. There we go. See, the get ready might be nice for you, I mean, so that's fine. Yeah. I might just use Thursday as my chance to, like, unwind before a whole bunch of being around people. And making sure, triple checking my suitcase. Try and go to sleep to have a few hours of sleep before traveling, because that's going to be a really long day. I think it's going to be like a 20-hour day for us. I'm anticipating anyway. So it's going to be a very, very long day. So I might use Thursday as a chance to just breathe a bit before going. Well done on your 3-stream streak. How you doing, Undead Troop? I hope you're good. Right. I'm going to do something a little bit silly. I'm going to try and stitch these bits together. Just to try and make a little bit more of a pocket space, if you catch my drift. I'm going to go in where I've stitched before. And then I can have a better idea of where things can live. Like where I'm going to put the eyes, especially when I get the flap on. It sounds awful saying it like that. But we shall see. Because once I know how this sits together, I can decide how big the paws are going to be, how big the tail's going to be. The same with the ears. It'll give me a bit more portion idea. Which would be nice. Pockets on women's wear. I'm a go of the fashion police. Oh, but I love pockets. Pockets are the best. What it's got in his pockets is precious. It has snacks, lip balm, probably a rogue tampon in case someone's bleeding and they need a tampon, and Dr. Pepper. Usually. There we go. By the way, I just really want to say thank you to everybody who given me such lovely messages about my most recent Instagram post. We're doing something a little bit different. I really, really appreciate the amount of love I've gotten about it. I've been really trying to exercise my creativity a little bit more. And be a little bit more active on my socials, because I'm really bad at being active on socials, because I'm usually just burnt out peopling by Monday after a weekend of streaming. I'm just like peopled out. So I've been really trying to push myself to develop a little bit more of a schedule for those who follow me elsewhere and expect me to do a little bit more. So I've been trying to do a little bit more. So I really, really want to say thank you for such niceness and just reacting to things I've created. I really appreciate it. I actually quite enjoyed doing that little quick makeup tutorial thing that I follow from mcroft07. It was quite fun. It did require a little bit of setup. It was like, right, now I gotta remember to film things. Haha! And then the voiceover, then spend a little bit editing. Woohoo! It was kind of fun, actually. It was kind of fun. I hate sewing. I gotta be honest though, the Faye Galaxy Freckle look, I was gonna wear a completely different outfit. I have this really cute silver dress that I never ever get a chance to wear because it's very sci-fi. And I don't wear shiny things very often unless it's like a choker. And I really wanted to wear it for this look. It's just like, yeah, this is going to be a look for it because it's all galaxy-like. Do you think I could find that dress? I must have put it in storage with my other costumes. Like, fine. Curse my past self for putting it away somewhere where I can't find it. I was like, yes, perfect chance. Bit of poop pants. Poopy pants. Well done, past self, for being too good at putting things away to make space at home. So then I managed to dig out one of my very first corsets from when I was about 14, 15. I bought that. The top, that is. When I was in school. Well, I say I bought it. My mother bought it for me because she's like, oh, that's really cute. Let's have that. And I was like, yes, please, Mum. It's really cute. I've had it for years. Years and years. It's technically a vintage Hell Bunny corset. It was a bit of a trippy thought. Call it that. Yeah. Really old. Barbarella style Ooky. I like wearing bright things sometimes. I've always said to Weeb, if I wasn't so into wearing darkness all the time, I probably would wear like holographic and silvers and like chromatic things instead. And just be sci-fi vomited into darkness kind of vibe instead. But no, I like wearing black too much. Once in a blue moon to wear shinies. So we meet again. Hi, Gameskate. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. By the way, if anyone comes for me for my sewing skills, you can whinge at me about it. I take it. I'm not a great seamstress. It might be my dyspraxia. It just might be that I'm just really bad at it, but it does what I needed to do. I might have put the things together. I don't expect perfection from myself because this is not going for sale to somebody. This is just going to be a piece for me so I can live with my dodgy sewing skills. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Hungry, but good. I would love a cold Dr. Pepper right now. I have no Dr. Pepper in the house. Sad times. Right. Kind of run out of thread, so now I'm going to have to do a cheeky little repeated attempt of a knot. But that's okay. I could just add more thread and go along the other way. More of the same. More of the same. Bum 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 bum. Oh. There we go. Right, let's go along the other way. And for those who are curious, yes, I'm going to put a lining on the inside. I've got some fabric on the floor. That's like a bit of cotton that I bought years and years ago that I'm going to use the inside of the bag. So nothing fancy, just a bit of a throwaway, just something, because I've had it for a long time, never used it. At least it gives it some life into something. You know? I pay the spool that whinges at Ooky. I don't. Because it's probably justified. There we go. Ugh, I'm hungry. Oh my god. My stomach's actually growling at me. I might have to take a little snack break in a minute and get myself some carrots. So when she decided to pause the stream to buy soda. No, I've got a Coke Zero. I'd love just a normal kind of Dr. Pepper. It's actually got flavor to it. Soon. Soon. I was supposed to pop to the shop before stream, but did I? Nope. Too busy hanging out with the ferrets and annoying them. And then prepping everything for stream. There we go. How you doing, Jovial? I hope you're good. Apologies. My brain could not formulate the words I wanted to say to you. Does that go all the way through? It does not. Good. I'm gonna keep up doing what I was doing. To keep trying to make that little bit of pocket. Trying to force this little sticky hefty bit to go in with this under sticky bit. I'm determined to make it work. So that I don't have to cut it off. There we go. Force? I'm forcing it. Sounds horrible saying it like that. I'm gonna make this fabric bend to my will of what will become its final life, and that's being a bag. My arm's pretty tired though. Maybe that's it. Once I do this little bit, I'm gonna quickly go and get myself some carrots to nibble on. Some carrots to nibble on. Go for a quick little wee. Have a little rest of my shoulder. And then, we'll go up to the next bit of stitching. Will be the flap to the bag. The bit that protects everything on the inside. And I guess I may as well make the inner lining. Because then it's done and I don't have to think about it. It's not like an extra thought of, oh yeah, I need to do this bit. You know what I mean? That's always like a really bleh moment to remember about when you think you're done, but not quite. So I think I'll do the flap. Nope, I will do the inner lining first because it's going to be more of this. But at least I don't have to be too precious about it. And then we'll do the flap. And then once the flap is on, I can get the underside of the flap done. And then we can start thinking about where do the ears go? Where do the eyes go? How about dem paws? Needle felt little paw beans on the paws once we cut them out and maybe stuff them a little bit. Get the tail on. Yeah, it's actually not, when I say out loud, there isn't that much left to do. It's just lots of little bits. Lots of little bits and lots of trusting of the process and hoping that I'm not about to just screw everything up. Ookie's a manic pixie seam girl. Oh, God. Didn't realize we'd gone back to Tumblr days. Hope the lads are well. My friend's cat Mando was limping. We thought it might be broken paw, but Azabs is probably walking on something hot. Oh, no. I hope they were able to go and see a vet and get something for them. I hope. Sending all the healing energies to the kitty. Antibiotics should be fine. Talons crossed. Talons crossed. Gotta get ready here now, Missooky and everyone. Help a friend out with some work. Hope you all have a lovely day today. Bye, Heartic. Have a lovely one out there. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Until we speak again, have a lovely one out there. You got this. I'm determined. You already know. Everyone here probably knows what my next 3 posts on Instagram are gonna be. And yes, you would have guessed correctly. I'm gonna milk the hell out of this bag when it's done. I'm gonna make so much content, so many selfies of me wearing this bag because I need to make it worth all the hours I've spent working on this. I think in total I've worked 16 hours, which that isn't that much actually. Is it that much? No, it's not that much really in the grand scheme of things. I think I've worked on this bag for 16 hours at the minimum. That isn't that much. That's nearly a day's worth of creating. But I'm gonna milk that content. I'm gonna make so many videos. I'm gonna take so many selfies. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna love this bag as much as I'm gonna force myself to love the fact that I spent this many hours making it. We'll see though. I think I'm gonna have to pose with Kitty's hat on. The little mushroom hat. I'd recommend putting the ears and eyes on its head. Oh, yeah, I think so. Exclamation point flop. I'd love to actually see my sketch. Because I haven't looked at it in a minute. I should have the sketch open next to me, but I don't. I'm kind of winging it right now of what I think I need to do. Right. Yep, ears, eyes, a nose. Am I gonna give her a mouth? I don't know yet. Paws. Tail. Gotta figure out a way to attach the bag strap. That's the other one. am I going to attach the bag strap? The bag will have nipples. There will be no nipples. Unless you're talking about the eyes. Then the eyes are the nipples to the face. But there are no nipples on this one. No. Mainly because this bag will be around people. Right. I believe that is tidy up those seams. Actually, any more seams I should tidy up? Nope. Do I trust my sewing enough to cut that off? Yeah, why not? Just sitting there doing nothing. So another's gonna be like, no! No, you're gonna regret that! I watched the end of the VOD, you're gonna regret cutting that off. Probably. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna be like, oh, why did I cut all that off? I'm a sausage! It's fine. What's the worst that happens? I have to make an extra part to will it flop? Where it's fixing my mistakes. Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, I can really go a bit more ham along this edge. Just to try and thin it out a bit. Cool. For anyone who's wondering what I'm going to do with the scraps, I tend to keep my scraps because you never know when they're going to be really handy for something. So don't worry about me cutting anything off. They end up in my scrap bag. I keep all my scraps and stuff. Hello, Kit Kat. How you doing? What's always done with you? Will I have googly eyes? No. I'm going to needle felt eyes onto it. That's what I'm going to do. Gonna needle felt. Oh, ah, Legend of Zelda noises. Ah, look at that. It's not dead yet. It's not dead yet. But look, it's even got like the little seam at the bottom. Yeah, it's not perfect. I don't give a bloody monkey's toe. But if I put my book in it, it holds my book. Ooh. Look at that. I've made a bag. It's not a finished bag, but it's a pocket. Actually, that's what it is. Right now, it's a pocket. Ooh. How about that? It actually doesn't look too bad, actually. Sure, some patterns don't line up, but you expect that when you work with creating your own fabric out of nothing. Thank you for the 50 Bs though, not Tusker, should be an book of Oh, I was looking for my book. I put it in the bag. Okay, I love joining stream because I hear things like, no, this bag can't have nipples. It'll be around people. I'm glad that you appreciate the one-liners that come out of this stream. 829. There you go. Names in the book. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it looks so soft. It is quite soft. It's a bit like, it's a bit bitty. Like it's a little, it's got that typical wool feeling. But it's quite soft, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's so chic. I think it turned out really good, actually. The bottom could have been a little bit better proportion, not gonna lie. I could probably maybe stitch it to be a little bit straighter. But do we do anything straight in this stream? Not really, so that's just on brand for me, I guess. Never been that quite straight, so why would we start with our sewing? But it's not wool, right? This is wool. This is sheep's wool, all of it. I wet felted this together using sheep's wool. And slowly but surely it's becoming a thing. I actually quite like it. I'm pretty surprised. I do have this little... But honestly, I could maybe needle felt that if I'm really that concerned about it. But I really am not. I really am not that concerned by it. Because it's just... If anything, it evokes more of what the material is made of and the randomness that can come from wet felting. You know? I'm not too miffed. I'm really surprised. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Time to change career. I'm kidding. Of course it's a poo stick. Not a poo stick. I'm not following, but I constantly am here. Does Twitch know something I don't? I don't know, does it? Not following? How dare you? Terrible. You ever hit your head in it? Oh, you know what? Antlers and all? I don't know. Will it fit my head? Can I go bank robbing with this? Excuse me. For science! Oh no, the antlers! The antler. Oh, the hair is too big. The hair is too big. I can wear it like a hat. It's a pretty rad hat. Look. Oh, God. Let me give you an outfit of the day. So today's outfit. Got a cute skirt on. Nice long sleeve. Oh, tights. Hat. And a groovy.
Science says yes.
Science says yes. Hell yeah! Got a hat. Do you like it? Are you jealous? 10 out of 10 would go bank robbing. Hang on, let me shave my antlers a second. Can I actually stick my entire head into it? If I shave my antlers. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm an upside down mushroom. Oh. Yeah, there you go. You can do it. You can definitely do it. For science. It's the mood. Definitely very scratchy hat, but it's a hat nonetheless. Silent Hill Nurse vibes? Is that what it looked like? I'll have to take your word for it. Ooh. Right. I just realized yours gave another 100 biddies. Tuska, thank you very much, Lee. I do, Niv. I hope you're good as well. Fast improvement, put it back. But it's so scratchy. Thank you for the follow as well. Very cool. Made your own boxes now. This is it. I'm gonna be going into the career of creating bank robbers their very own hats. Now, which side do I want as a front? Do I want as the front that people see, or do I want this as the butt? I feel like this is more of a front than this. I feel like that's the butt. That's the front. Because then the bag flap will go like here. About. Oh, trying to gauge it. Bag flap. Which I guess I should stitch into here. Or I should stitch them into each other like this. I think I should stitch it like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. It's a bag. It's a bag! It's becoming one. Will that be kind of cute though on the other side? I mean, it's not the cutest thing in the world. But it does the job. And the job it will do. Okay, I'm gonna stitch it like that. La 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 la. And guess what? I've got red thread. I specifically went out and bought some red thread just for this project. Because I knew I was gonna be stitching red here and there. And I was like, oh, I guess I could go in with a white, but oh god. Not using you. But instead I will use red. Let's blend it in a bit. Where's my needle? Oh no. Do you ever get that? I know other seamstresses will probably get that a lot. You put your needle down and then you're like, where is it? Ah, there it is. Where did I put my needle? Oh, it's right there in my foot. I've done that before now. Had to perm at this point. Again, you're the only UK stream who doesn't call me Suki. Oh, that's weird. Where does the Suki come from? Also, while that white swirl is clearly the bag's beehole. Well, someone did ask me, what was it, like the first stream when I mentioned I was making a bag cat, and someone's like, are you gonna give it a bum hole? I was like, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I haven't decided yet, though, if I'm gonna make a bum hole for it yet. We'll see where we get up to, where we decide to plonk the tail. Because I don't know yet. I haven't got a foggy. No fog here. Only sweat. I might actually have to open a window. I tend to not open my window when I'm streaming because I'm loud. And I care about my neighbours a little bit. Might sound like a shock, but I am one of those kind of people. And, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit too hot. A bit too hot. Please go through the hole. Thank you. All you needed was to be asked, was it? Fair enough. Bum ba dum bum. Too much thread is better than not enough thread. And then lovely. Hi Frankinator, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. Did you fart and now need to open a window? Listen, if I farted, you'd hear it. Because did you know? Those who do not have a womb or a set of ovaries and things like that, those particular organs that are for childbearing, usually is what they are, like, you know, biologically meant to do, but, you know, it's up to you if you want to use them for that reason at all. If you don't have childbearing organs, did you know instead, because you don't have those, you have a larger colon, which generally tends to mean you have bigger poops and less smelly farts. Apparently. So welcome to today's Did You Know? Bet you didn't know that, did you? Bet you didn't know that. You're welcome. I taught you something today. You're saying we're all full of poop? Yep, you're full of poop. Explains why most people who I know who don't have childbearing organs literally block toilets.
Carlton and Welsh just kept their antlers for 10 months.
Thank you, Carlton, for renewing your antlers of joy. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Because did you ever wonder, when you don't have, like, a set of ovaries, a womb, you know, a proper little cervix and things like that, what's there? Nothing. You just got a bigger poop chute. Explains a lot, doesn't it, actually? You have extra farting space. No, I don't. I have less farting space. If anything. Nipples? No, don't be worried. There's a beehole possibility. Yes. Everybody's got bumholes, but not everybody's got nipples. Well, say that, and not everyone's got a bumhole. Technically speaking. There's an episode of Vampire Comedy Series on what... Oh, I love What We Do in the Dark. With the vampire possessed with a cursed witch skin hat. Inside the hat is the witch's bumhole. Yes, it's so good. I love that episode. I need to watch the most recent series. At some point I will. I love What We Do in the Shadows. Did not know that. Not sure I wanted to know. Well, now you know. If you ever clog the toilet, or anyone out there who ever clogs the toilet, you got an excuse. You have a larger colon because you're filled with poo. Because you have a cavity that needs to be filled. Quite literally. I learned that recently and I was like, oh, that explains a lot. I always wondered about that. But what is there when you don't have, well, you know, all those stuff inside you? Oh. Just a bigger poop chute. I haven't blocked the toilet in days, thank you very much. But you haven't denied that you haven't blocked a toilet. I didn't know that and really did need to know that. You're welcome today on an episode of You Didn't Need to Know That, but I'm going to teach it to you anyway. Because now you got a fun fact to share at Christmas parties with your workmates when they start talking about poop and butts. You're going to be like, well, did you know if you don't have childbearing organs, you probably have a larger colon. Which means you're filled with poo and your farts are more silent. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are too. I'm good. You excited for next week? I've got the tree travel anxiety where I'm like, oh, I'm really excited, but also, oh god, so much things to try and sort out still. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Did you know that you can fit 2 raccoons up your bumhole? I would love for anyone to put that theory to the test. Yeah, so they say. So they say. As far as I'm aware, that's a theory. They actually haven't tested that out. As far as I'm aware, bro. I could probably eat my words right there. Your butt is a butt. You're a butt. It's known. It's fact, actually. More silent. Wouldn't there be more space for air too? No, apparently more silent. Weirdly enough. Apparently. Which does explain a lot. A lot of people I know who don't have childbearing organs inside them, but have like dangly bits instead. Their farts generally do tend to be a lot quieter. In my experience of being around people with those particular set of organs. But then again, I do come from a family of people who all suffer with IBS. So I'm kind of used to being in a room filled with lots of trumpets, let's say. Because pretty much every single member of my family, even right down to the animals, are all quite musical. Don't know how I managed to win that lottery of not having digestive issues. Maybe it's the tism. Maybe my DNA just went, listen, mate, there's enough of that going on. Yeah, I think your thing should just be in the brain. You got enough problems to deal with in life. I do kind of, but super excited. Yes! Yes. All I just want to do now is get to the bloody hotel, drop my suitcase off, and then go for an exploration. And I also need to remember to go and eat food when we get there. That's the biggest thing. It's like, where the hell are we going to have dinner? We're going to eat food. We need to get noms. Lots of noms. What sign would there be? Oh, yeah, the blah. I've seen videos that make me believe that you can fit at least on. Oh. I was going to say something. Is that right, Gamescape? Wow. Wow, good to know. I would ask you to explain where you've seen such videos, but you know what? I'm okay with a bit of mystery in my life. So you're saying that people who don't bear children are full of poop? Yep, full of poo. Definitely so, apparently. I could be completely wrong. It could have been fake news I read online, but sounded a bit right to me. So many streams. Wow, 3 stream streak. Now you can put your ankles away, you absolute sneaky streaker. Oh, it dropped it. Is it knotted yet? Do another extra little stitch for safety. And then we'll see how the flap looks. And then we gotta do the inside lining. Ooh, lining. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna tidy this one's edges up. Should be enough. I've like knotted it and knotted it and knotted it. Right. Huh. Pocket. Oh, flap. Pocket and flap. Pocket, flap. Pocket, flap. Pocket, flap. Look at that. Ooh. It's not the nicest little, like, bit by there, but you know what? Who cares? Ooh. You're a flap. I bloody well am. Look at me. I'm showing my... No, I'm not saying that. Oh. Wrong time and place to say anything like that on the internet. Let's be honest. You're what? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But look, I know it's not like the tidiest thing up there, but I don't care because that's going to be facing the body like towards me anyway. You're not going to see that up there. But look at that. Ooh! Oh! It's a pocket! It's actually coming together. Now I just got to figure out how the hell I'm going to tidy this up. I guess I can just fold it in on itself. Fold it in on itself. I do know I want this flap to be a little bit shorter so that its paws can go a little bit wiggly. But you know what? I think it's turning out pretty cool. Not bad considering this is a proper winging it experience, is it? I don't think. Unless... I'm gonna hate myself for saying this out loud. See that I've got this really annoying bit of core that's coming out from the wet felt? I could needle felt over that. I could needle felt some red. Go specifically over this area instead of like worrying about tucking in the edges. And then I could do it around there as well. Edge it with ribbons? I could. But then I have to go through my stuff. And I don't... Oh, I'm lazy now. I do have that little bit, but that's gonna be where the vine goes pretty much, so I don't have to really worry about too much of these holes. How you doing, Bitsy, by the way? What's up, what's done with you? Like a train wreck, I couldn't look away. It's getting close to finish. Nearly, but I still gotta add loads of accessories to it. I need to add eyes here and a nose. I'm deciding if I'm gonna give her a mouth. Then I need to add its paws on here and its tail. And then I need to add the bag strap. And then I need to do the inside lining as well. So we're getting there. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. Paint a bit of dye on. If I had dye, yeah, but I don't have dye. And I also don't feel like buying dye just for that. But we're getting there, JH. Really, really close. Really close. Been a little bit Dion expert flap wrangler at work. I need that on a high-vis t-shirt at TwitchCon. Hey, did you know I am an expert flap wrangler? And they're gonna be like, okay, security! It's not my red, it is my red. Good. What a good guess. What a good guess. All right then, let's stop covering up that little bit. Do some more needle felting. Makes sense to me. Can I have my dark? If I remember right, I ran out of the really nice deep red. Yep, I have, so I'm gonna have to try and mix it in with a bit of this. Hopefully it's muted enough that you don't really notice it. Hopefully. Red Sharpie? No. No, Sharpie can sometimes bleed, and plus I don't want to destroy my Sharpie on wool. Have you ever used Sharpie on wool? It can absolutely destroy it. Like the nib, and then you're never going to be able to write properly with it again. It'll just come out really scratchy, and it's just, to me, not that pretty. It's alright. Needle felting. Today is the focus of needle felting outside of sewing, so it makes sense. It doesn't take too long to needle felt, to be fair. It's not like I'm doing the entire bag strap again. That took a good couple of hours. Just work in my makeshift office at my rents. Nice. Nice. How's visiting the rents? Everything good at home? Now I see how this will be kitties blended. Yes. We're getting very close to the end of the bag. My intention today is not to make it an 8-hour stream, but we'll see how long. Never mind, it's going to be an 8-hour stream. I just realized I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I thought it'd been like 2. I thought it was like 2. It's nearly 3 hours. Never mind. I lied. It's going to probably be an 8-hour stream. Oh, jeez. Never mind. I could never, ever do a short stream, can I? Even when I try to do short streams, they end up really long. How you doing, Miss Boo? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Alright, struggling a bit mentally, but trying to be happy around my B-day. Send you all the spoons. There's something up with the moon at the moment. Because feels to that one. Feels to that one. Brain go burr. Massively so. Enjoy your look. I hope you managed to get to work okay. What's the next advert? 3 minutes? Cool. Time for a wee. For anyone who does not know how needle felting works, I take the fibers. I use this really sharp needle. Just stab it into itself, causing the fibers to basically get stuck. It's the best way I can say. It gets stuck and kind of starts felting into itself. Does that make sense? Probably not, but you'd have to be there from Will It Flop Part 1, which is up on my YouTube. Oh, look at me plugging my own channel. Like a proper like content creator or something. Oh, imagine if I was one of those. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Did I just make anyone out there cringe? I hope so. Alright, I'm going to try and go along this edge. Just to try and blend it in a little bit. I'm good picking up the test prints for the wedding invite today. Yay! We were talking about that earlier. You make me permanent cringe. Good. Keeps you feeling alive. Hopefully have them done by tomorrow. Yay! Exciting! Exciting. Bitsy, you never sent me what you'd like as your second entrance sound after you donated 100 quid to the charity. If you want another one, or if you just want your own slime that you can post in chat, email me so I can give you a questionnaire because I'll forget about Discord. I'm telling everyone to email me because it makes it easier for me to organize everyone's slimes. If you want one, that is. You may not want one. So cringe, I died. Oh. I think I got something to stab right now. Seeing you and Dan slime so good. Yes. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Yesterday I was dealing with power cuts. I had like 2-3 power cuts yesterday. And it's always in the middle of working on a slime. So I would lose progress because the autosave wouldn't work. Because power is out. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Everybody, there's adverts due. Finally, I can go for a wee. And you can do a poo, smelly bum. So get ready. Go to the loo. Do a poo. Do something that's good for you. I'm going to go to the loo. I'm going to grab myself some carrots. I need a snack. So I implore you to do the same. Go and get yourself something to eat. Do something that's good for you. Do it. You'll feel better for it, trust me. And if you're at work today, And you haven't had a break in a bit? Use an excuse to go and have a walk around the office or look away from your monitor for a little bit. Adverts will last for 3 minutes and there won't be another one for a whole hour. Yeah, those slimes are great. It's true. Thank you. I'm really happy with them. Really, really happy with them. They're just really silly, quick fun to draw. And the fact that I can see them in chat is kind of exciting. They're like, oh, it's a slime army. It's going to make Chance say something weird, I'm sure. About all the slimes. There we go. And I've got 19 seconds. Ugh, speed felt. I better not. I'll inevitably stab my finger. And so far, I haven't stabbed my finger yet today. Right. Efforts due, everyone. Get ready to go for a poo. When we're back, we're going to carry on working on this edge. Just to tidy it up a little bit. And then we'll start thinking about the next bits. So see you guys after the ad breaks. Hit some music. Carrot. Picked up some carrots as a quick, easy nibble. for myself because I do like a good carrot. For those who don't know, I'm obsessed with carrots. I tend to try my best not to buy them because, because I have such a big thing for them that I don't try to buy them very often, even though they're good for you, because I will just smash a whole bag easy. But, well, I'm trying to curb my snacking a little bit from all the bad things I keep snacking on. So I'm like, every time I want a snack, I'll eat some carrots instead. And oh no, it's a slippery slope for me. Absolute slippery slope. You brought nothing for chat? I mean, you can eat the one that I half ate if you want. Or I can mother bird you and just go, "Hua." No, don't do that. Actually, I take that one back. I don't want to put that out there into the internet. I will not offer that. That's not the kind of stream I put out there. In case anyone thinks that's what they're there for. Nope. Not here. That's great. They're a great snack. Well, I went downstairs and Weeb got me a bottle of Dr. Pepper, which I'm going to try and keep for tomorrow. And also, a couple of snacks, like another donut. I'm like, oh my god, another donut. So it looks like I'm having donut for dinner. But I'm going to try and save the Dr. Pepper for tomorrow. I'm going to try and do a strong thing for me. And not eat it. Drink it all. Donut. Too late. Donuts for dinner. Well, a donut. A donut for dinner. Hey, what's up? I saw that Instagram story of Pugsy has a thing for your hand, trying to bring your hand under the couch. Yeah. He loves my hands. Absolutely loves it because it tickles and stuff like that. So he keeps trying to steal my hands so that he can just give them little nibbles. Trouble is, though, he gets a bit overexcited sometimes and just goes into full chomps. But he really loves hands. He's a little pervert. He's a little pervert. He's cute, though. But he's at least once every 2 days, he'll try and stash my hands under the sofa. How you doing, Berserker, though? What's done with you? Yeah, donut. Or there is also a white cream egg. I like cream eggs a lot. Like, a lot. Now, I haven't had one in a long time. And we managed to pick me up one. I'm like, ooh. Pugsy's an Elden Ring character. He'd fit into the world of Elden Ring so well. Instead of a giant turtle, it should have been Pugsley. Oh, that's a point. For those who've been following along my Elden Ring updates as and when I talk about it, we're doing really good. Getting through the DLC bit by bit. We fixed the issue I had by using save files. And we are now currently going against something botanical. And that's the best I'll give you in terms of non-spoiler bosses. And it's interesting. It's going to take us a little while to get through that, I think. But I think we'll do all right. I'm doing okay, just chilling. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna open a window. I don't want to open a window. One day, I'll get my very own, just for this room fan. One day. Today's not that day. There you go. That tidies up the edge a bit more. Don't you think? Nice, quick, and easy. Where's my... Put the brrr. Where'd I put the brrr? Okay. Yeah. Gonna go in with the speed brrr. Just to make sure it's all in. And then we'll do this upper a bit as well. Definitely an improvement than what was. Hi, Snowman. How you doing? What's up with you? We'll just have to get good a bit. We got this. Yeah. I think we're gonna get it quite... Like, it'll take maybe an hour or two. I don't think it'll take us too long now that we know what we're doing. But we're getting there. Will we actually see the end of the game by end of the year, though? I think we will. Actually. I think we'll see the end of the game before it even hits Halloween. That's my estimate. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to flop this way. Just to get these extra little ruffs by here in. Nice. Cool. And then I'll do a little bit up here too. Hello everyone. Hi Melipsia. How are you doing today? What's up? What's down with you? go and do this higher up edge. And try and wrap it around as well. Looks like I'm gonna need a little bit more extra red by there, but that's okay. Ooh, you're not in, you little donut. A little circle's not in properly. Okay, now you're a bit more in. There we go. I think we will. Keeping my once a week, we slap the DLC. The remaining main bosses will hear boss music when we enter the arena. Oh, hell yeah. It's going to be a sad day for all those invaders that go, wait, I haven't seen that trio in a while. Guys, there's got to be, right? Because we've started recognizing the invaders we deal with every week. Like actual player invaders. There's got to be those invaders that go, oh, I recognize them. They've got to be by now. Left alone. I know. Not Daddy Ride-On. Yeah. No more Daddy Ride-On. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a username that we deal with in Elden Ring. That's an invader. If I remember right, they're a streamer as well. And I think all they do is play Elden Ring and raid people. Not raid people, sorry. Invade people. And we've dealt with Daddy Ride-On quite a few times. It's funny because you go, oh, it's them again. Oh, happy Tuesday. Because you can't talk to each other, can you? It's just a bit funny. Ba-dum-bum-bum. A little bit of dark just to mix it up a bit. Try and fill in this little seam. And then I think I'll do the same on the other side. Just because I think it's a bit more pleasing. Especially when I go in with the lining. I'm probably not going to go all the way up to the edge. So it makes sense to kind of give myself what's that word I'm looking for? There's a word for it. I can't think of it. Never mind. It'll come back to me. But something you do when you're sewing and you leave an extra space out. You have to be a bit more careful with the needles because the cloth isn't already soaked in blood. You say that, but literal blood, sweat, and tears have gone into this project. Actual blood has touched this project. The amount of times I've stabbed myself by accident, tears from when I spilled my drink all over my keyboard last week. It's been an experience. Absolute experience. Hi, Ruthie. What's up with you? We stabbing stuff? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to tidy it up a little bit before we go into the next little bits and bobs. How you doing though, Ruthie? I hope you're well. Dr. Pepper. Happy to say, but spelled in dragon breaths. Hell yeah. Rot them all. Or chomp. And Moogie, what's up? What's down? Ceiling's up and stabbing is down. How are we doing, Kay? And so what's down with you? Nice to see you. Happy Thursday. I'm still creasing at your misspell yesterday. It tickled me. I was like, I hope not. It looks like the blood-drenched piece of wool. It does, doesn't it? It's a very pretty red. Even in person, it looks really pretty. I'm really chuffed, actually. It's not like brick red where it's kind of muted. It's a really pretty red. So I'm quite chuffed with that. Hell yeah. Hello, hell yeah. What's always that with you? I hope you're well. Alright, let's flip it. Ugh. Such an awkward piece of flip. I should have done this beforehand, but oh, I didn't think about that, did I? No, now I have to deal with it now. Try and fill in that little gap. Just a little bit by there. That's in there too. Just at work, deciding to take a break from looking at the big screen to a small screen. Heck yeah. You reminded me once where I was like, man, I've been staring at the monitor at work so much, and then I go home and stare at a monitor to draw. You know what I need to do? I need to go out for a break away from monitors. So I went to the cinema. Bully. Says you. Says you. You're a bully too. Don't dish if you can't take it. No thinking, just stabbing. Just a lot of stab. Lots of stab. Stabby, stabby, stabs. Rum-bum. Rum-bum. Be-new-new. Be-new-new-new. Nice. Still need a bit more red. Just to try and keep that wraparound going on. And... oh, seriously, hell yeah. It wasn't until like the end of the movie I was like, hang on a minute. I've just made a big error here. Because I work in film and TV as well. So I went from working on a movie all day, going home working on artwork for people, and then going, you know what? I'm going to go and watch this, this movie. What a way to relax. I kid. It was a really good time, actually. Sometimes you just need to take yourself to the cinema on your own. I used to do that a lot. I kind of miss living near a cinema. La, 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 la. La, la. I might even just cover up this little bit by here. There's a little bit of a core wool coming through. So I think I might just tidy up that little bit as well. You're just enjoying your passion. Yeah. Plus, technically speaking, it's research. It's what I tell myself. Technically speaking. It's what we all tell ourselves, right? It's research. Yeah. What's everyone's plans this weekend? Mine is tomorrow's stream in the evening, but in the daytime I'm going to work on slimes and maybe play some Cyberpunk for a bit of unwind time. Then Saturday and Sunday, Fatal Frame 4. We'll see how we go, actually. Will I end up on a different game by Sunday? Don't know. I'm going to try and make this weekend streams long because, again, I'm not here next week because I'll be in TwitchCon for the first time. And I can't exactly... well, I guess I could stream there, but I don't want to. I'm kind of treating it like a little holiday to me. What kind of light up keyboard is that? I can't remember the name of it. It's a mechanical keyboard. I can't remember what brand it is. We would be able to tell you. I cannot tell you. This is an awkward bit to do because it's right on the corner. There we go. I just realized something. I haven't done a double stitch along the flap. So I think I'm going to go and re-stitch the flap as well, just to make sure I've double structured it. I recover from work, then try and get some proper workouts and hobby things again. I'm running on empty right now. Please and do some self-care. You've been working so hard at the moment. Maybe go outside and breathe some air. Do you still have the bring me to TwitchCon thingy? I do. If you go in the TwitchCon section of the Discord, look at the pinned comment, and it'll take you there. Take me to TwitchCon. So it's still there. If you wanted to send your selfies or your likeness, if you still wanted to come to TwitchCon but not in person, for me to take a picture of you, I'll try and take a picture of you at TwitchCon at some point while I'm there. So that you can technically join in without actually being there in person. It's still there. TwitchCon. Ooh, I'm very excited. I'm going to be noticed by TwitchCon. I don't know. I'm going to notice so many people at TwitchCon. I'm going to be doing lots of Spider-Man points, I'm sure. Of, oh, I know you. I have to surrender to the nap. Thank you for the stream and good luck on fishing this cute flappy thing. Thank you, JH. I'll probably have loads of pictures up on it over the next few days on Instagram. That's the word I was looking for. Have a good one though, JH. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. See you soon. I'm just creeping around people at TwitchCon. Same. It's pretty much what I'm going for. I want to creep on people because creepy creep. Creepy creep. So you're going to TwitchCon that I heard of. Gonna be busy. We'll see. Might go and just be absolutely antisocial. I'm kind of excited about having a wander down Artist Alley. I do quite like Artist Alleys at conventions. I love seeing what people create and what they offer. I very rarely have the money to buy anything from Artist Alleys. But I want to have a peek. I want to see all these crafty creators and artsy farts. To see if what people have created. You know? See all these talented individuals with their stalls. Too busy for thingy? Be less thingy. Oh, the thingies! There you go. That's a little bit of a tidier edge along there, don't you think? Spiky!
Spiky_Pikey just kept their antlers for
Sneaky.
33 months.
33
Beep
months.
bloop from a very tired Spiky.
Aw, you tired? Send you all the sponge. Hope you feel less tired soon. Thank you though, Spiky, for renewing your antlers of joy. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. You sausage. Why don't you go and nap? Go have a nap. Rest up. You don't have to chill out and be here if you want to go and do things, you know? What thingy? Thingy? Huh? Oh, for thingy? What thingy? Hang on, I gotta take off my headphones for a bit. Ba-dum-bum-bum, you're more than welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ba-dum-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Go. Oh. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I am at work. But you're inevitably going to be streaming tonight, right, Dan? You always stream. You're going to be streaming tonight. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm going to do a following Miss Ooky blog and Bluesky. Oh my god. If you do, I will die. I will. New emote. Ooh. No parasite in your hands today? Luckily not. Pugs has got an absolute little thing for hands. And I finally managed to catch it on camera, so I was really happy with that, to show you guys just how obsessed he is. Because he's a little monster for my hands. Absolute little monster. He does it in the garden too. No, I mean this cool guy though. Oh! Your new slime. I'm glad you like him. I'm glad. It's actually bringing me a lot of joy seeing the excitement. Especially when it got into Discord. That they started to appear in Discord. It's like, ah! We're gonna have an army of slimes. Makes me happy. Really, really happy. Try and blend that in a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Definitely should have done this before I stitched it all together. But you know what? It's fine. I say. Ooh. It might be really hard for you guys to see exactly what I'm doing, but you're gonna have to bear with. I kind of can't bring the camera in any closer because it will hamper how I'm able to move. You saw my stream army. I got slimes everywhere. Too bad. Should have done your charity stream first then, shouldn't you? And then drew them all yourself. Fine. Fine. What you need to do to not stab yourself. I'm trying my best. I'm amazed I'm able to read so much of chat and stab today. Do you remember last week? I think it was last week where I started to stab. And then I got myself immediately. Can you be a slime on my stream? Ooh, slimes. What's that? Is Dan self-promoting? I'm kidding. I do need to pop by your stream at some point, but you always stream in the evening, so by the time I sit down for the evening, I just need quiet space time. Ah, same, you're evolving. I have thought about doing a proper, fully needle-felted project on stream at some point. On Will It Flop. Just to show you guys how you can build something from nothing. Because that is something you can do. Although I'm using it as a tool to fill in gaps right now and kind of build little tiny pieces, I'm still got this as a base. I think it'd be cool at some point to do a whole stream on needle felting. On Will It Flop. To show you guys how you can build something from absolutely nothing. Maybe like a little charm or doll or something? Could be. I don't know. I'll just have to have a think. What have I got space to put on display for? One more work, then I'm done. Hell yeah. One more work. I did stab myself with this the other day. All 5 needles. That sucked. That absolutely sucked. Do not recommend. Don't do that. All 5? Yeah, I was changing out the needles and I thought I put it on lock. The lock unslid itself without me realizing. And I fully just caught myself. Obviously didn't go too deep, but it was like, oh no. I'm going to die now. Goodbye, world. Definitely one of those moments. Next time on Will It Flop, we'll do a sculpture of Ghost Ring. And actually, Kay, I'm thinking about making a keychain. Have you ever heard of Lububu? I think that'll be my next Will It Flop. I want a keychain I can't ever buy these keychains because they sell out so fast because they're so popular. And I think my next will of flop will be making myself my own little plushy keychain that I can wear off my bag. Who? La Boo Boo. B-U-B-U. La Boo Boo. They're a really popular keychain. Really, really popular. So popular, in fact, that they sell out really fast. And they're very highly scalped. Very highly scalped. Like, people literally buy them just to make content up for their TikTok and then scalp, like, you know, sell them for way higher prices than they are worth. They're one of those. But, the likelihood is I'll never be able to buy one without buying one from a scalper, which I don't want to do. I'd rather buy them from the original price that they're worth. So I figured, you know what? Why don't I just make myself one? My own inspired keychain that doesn't have to be a Labubu. It could be anything. I was thinking about making a little ferret version. I know those needles aren't jagged, but I can imagine how that work. Very oh no's. Opens Googles. Do it. You might have seen them on social media. They are kind of everywhere at the moment. You'll either think they're really ugly or really cute. I feel like there's no in between about them. Really cute or really ugly. They also be unique, thus worth a lot more. It'll mean a lot more to me in sentimental value. Because I got fur, like fake fur, like plushy fur in my cupboard that I bought to make the bag with and then decided, no, actually I'm going to knit one instead. So I could use that fur to make my own. Who's to say I can't make a few? I could make myself a couple. I could maybe make every single one of my fan pets. I'm thinking as well of possibly getting fabric paint or seeing if I can kind of dye the fur a little bit too. I don't think it's very dyeable. That doesn't mean I can't give it a go. It is will it flop after all. Try them to a scalper for a funny amount, but like these are limited edition. They cost like £400 and you can get £1,000 back. And then they'll never sell because no one wants one. I found 4 cartoon series strip books that I used to have when I was a kid. They are apparently vintage and worth a lot now. It's usually the case. Nostalgia is a very expensive hobby. Ooky skin plushies for that fur. I did. I actually did. Do you know how much work that was? No one ever appreciates a good plushie skinning. I should never say that out loud because I'm so against fur trade. Definitely one of those things you probably maybe should joke about. So I'm not going to joke about it anymore. Speaking of will it flop, I'm taking apart a crochet project in an attempt to fix it. Semi-crafting like, you got this! I believe in you. It will flop no more. It'll be the most beautiful thing ever. I believe. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. Get in there! Thank you. Nice. Let's get in there. Looking a bit tidier. Right, do the other side. Need to get more red. Ugh. Ugh. Fabric up the nose. Where's my red bag? Ugh. Put that pin in there. Actually, I just realized I moved a pin off my desk. That was not good. Stab, stab, stab. It's a very therapeutic way of crafting, I will be honest. Very therapeutic. I like my first snake luscious, thank you. See, I like them running around. The boo seems like a rabbit version of Monchy Monchy? Monchy Monchy. Why does that sound familiar? I might recognize that. I do love keychains, especially plush keychains. I'm a bit of a sucker for one. If I see a keychain, I'm usually gonna get it. I love keychains. Because they're like, oh, a plushie you can take away with you, you know? And I love that. I love the feeling of having a plushie I can take away with me. Because then they're with me on my adventures, you know? But man, they are so collectible these days. Especially when they're, they get boosted. Then it's like, oh, well, goodbye. Uncollectible. This better make it to the SMR stream later. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm probably going to do it because I'm going to get a very much more sensitive microphone. It won't be those ears you see everywhere, but I'm going to try and get a really cheap, overly sensitive microphone that you can't use for gaming, actually, because it just makes everything sound like you're inside a bloody whale. I'm going to get a very hypersensitive, cheap microphone for it. Just to really see if we can make some really weird noises. Ain't a nice keychain, to be honest. My keychains are boring. Your keys are boring. You definitely should get some. Even if a bell. Bells are quite nice as a keychain because they jingle. Then you know you got them on you because they jingle when you're walking. Looks like I need a bit more red. I might have put too much on the inside and not the outside. Oops. That's my bad. Monchichi, sorry. I want to go Monchi because it's like nom nom nom. But it can't be bulky. You know yeah, I know the type you're on about. Just like a little flat thing. Thank you, the clap. Don't think I like them, but the one Ooky will do. I like, of the Labubu's, I like the most recent series. The earlier ones are cute, but I like the most recent one. They're a lot more colourful and fun. I think they're a lot more cuter. My body makes weird noises all the time. Monchichi. Japanese stuffed monkeys. Did you just Google that for me? Did you just give me a Google description of what they are? Gameskate. Is that what you wrote? We all know how I feel about copy pastas from Google. If you're gonna give me a copy pasta from Google, I may as well Google it myself. Yes, I ain't reading it then.
Dragons!
Because I could just Google it myself. I like seeing everyone else's own description of things. If it's something I could Google, I may as well Google it on my own terms and just read the exact same thing then. I much prefer seeing how people can do a too long didn't read or their own descriptive versions of something they want to share. Is that mean? Maybe. But I just can't stand Google definition copy pastas. I feel like it takes a bit of personality out of describing something that you know of. You know? How you doing, Nightmare, though? Welcome back. Say it's from Bing. Nodders. No! You know what I mean. Do you ever get it? Like, it's different when you may be in conversation, but if you've got the ability to write out, I feel like you can easily go, oh, I don't know, Labubu is a keychain of little monsters that if I remember rightly, is made by an artist who was inspired by Norwegian folklore. And blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It just feels a little bit more personable. And I like that. I like that so much more than just a copy pasta. A copy pasta can be a nice quick way of getting like a too long didn't read. But when it's like a whole paragraph, it's like, I could Google that. I could read that without having to read it out loud. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like seeing the way people describe things way more. I think it's way more fun. It's like having a conversation. You're interested in that way. Yeah, fine. It's a Japanese monkey from the 70s. It's like some. I know the one now. Yep, I know what you're on about now. They almost have the very cute Lisa Frank looking eyes. Not in terms of rainbow, but in the terms of the graphics. I know exactly the ones you're on about. Yeah, they're coming back in a bit of resurgence at the moment as well. Furbies are predators. Why would you say that? Do they have carnivore teeth? Who says it's a new Furby? I like Furbies as well. Furbies are cute. I know a couple had those on their every bag at once. Things come back. They always say that, right? I'm gonna try and fold this in. I think. Do I? No. I'm actually going to go along this line and try and felt it up a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go along this way and try and felt this bag flap in a bit to try and help it out with being a bit more stuck in. That's what I'm going to do there. I don't think they're the same monkeys, but still, I think I know what they are. It's time for ice hockey. USA versus Finland. USA will lose like the losers they are. Oh. I see we're passionate hockey lovers. I had no idea about that. I had no idea you were a passionate hockey lover, Lucio. Furbies eat souls. No, that's gingers, which is what I do on a weekend. Brrr, losers tend to be losers. Aww. We're being a bunch of bullies now, are we? Let's see how it is. Right, there's a little bit of core wool coming in there, so I'm gonna quickly patch that up also, because I can. Oh, that's a bit too much red, I'm not gonna lie. May help with covering of the seam. At least Furbies can talk and move by itself. I loved Furbies. I hope my mother still kept my Furby in the attic. Probably not, but I kind of hope so. Who's going to get a cat and fuse it into a bag for cat tribute? Nope! No cats are harmed in the making of this bag. I can assure you of that. For starters, it doesn't even actually contain any cat. It contains a bit of ferret fur from the boys with their moltings. Definitely contains a lot of sheep fur. But no cats. Timecode, she's not tribute. She's safe for another day. Too many souls for ginger to eat. Furbies eat what's left. Ah, the scavengers, not predators. That's what you meant. Scavengers. Like T-Rexes are supposedly supposed to be. Definitely covers up that little bit of core coming in. Not today, core. Not today. Make sure I don't felt into the bag itself. Gotta do another little bit more. In my time, there were troll dolls. I love troll dolls. I miss pocket dragons. Pocket dragons were so cute. I could never get one because they were too expensive, but I loved pocket dragons. They're so cute. Oops. Just flinging red everywhere. How's my bag lid looking? Do I keep want to go? No. I think that's fine. I might just quickly patch that up by here. Just by a little bit. May as well while I'm here. I must try and do everything I want to do. There's a little bit. There's one singular tuft of fur sitting on my lip. Feel it. And then I gotta decide how I'm gonna attach paws and a tail. How big do I want them to be? At least now that I've decided not to use this bag for TwitchCon. Because for those who don't know... Oh, I should probably yell about that. If anyone's going to TwitchCon, have a look at the note about bags. You are not allowed a rucksack. You are not allowed a bag. Like a rucksack bag. And if you are going to take a bag, it has to be a very small one. Not massive. It's actually recommended you take a small clear bag. If you ever Google like transparent messenger bags, the ones that are usually used for venues, something like that will be fine. But just letting it be known, because I didn't know about that. This bag was originally supposed to go to TwitchCon with me. And then I read that and I was like, well, I guess not. So I'll save it for the next Cardiff Twitch meet. It's probably when I'm going to use it for like local stuff, not abroad stuff. Which is not a loss, because I still will use it for everyday things, like going to the shop for quick noms. Or whenever I go back to work, it'll be a nice little lunch carrier bag, you know? But, yeah. Just making it known, because I had no idea about that. I had no idea until I looked it up, that that was a thing. So I'm kind of glad this bag is not going to TwitchCon with me, because it means I can make it as big as I want. Which, let's be honest, is probably bigger than what TwitchCon would allow. How about a cup with just loads of pockets? I mean, you could, but you'd probably still take a little while to get through security. And also, it's probably inevitably going to be sunny, let's be honest. We get to use it before you do. Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that. I forgot that she's allowed to go to the Cardiff meetup and I'm not. Stupid bloody charity goal. Yeah, I guess she will get to use it before me. Pooh. At least you looked it up in time. Could you imagine if I went and I went with a normal this size bag and it turns out it wasn't allowed? That would suck. All those hours spent just to be told to go back to your hotel, dump it off, come back. That would have been really heartbreaking. So I'm glad I looked up preemptively. I'm going to sort this edge out as well. I'm not keen on that. So I'm going to put my block inside the bag a bit. She's going to end up looking like Princess Peach. Is what she'll end up looking like. Oh, God, come on. Okay. Bit too much again, but rather too much than too little. Whew. Use contraband bags with a drone? No, don't do that. It's fine. I mean, it would be nice to have a rucksack, not gonna lie. Kind of glad I'm not taking my Gloomy Bear either. Because that was going to be my original bag. And then I was like, you know what? I think I want a messenger bag. Which is why I started this project. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go too far into either direction. And I was able to read it up promptly. Which is why I'm making sure to yell it at anyone who I know is going. So they also are aware. Because I had no idea. No idea that that was a thing. Even if you buy a rucksack inside the venue that says Twitch, you're still not allowed to bring that back inside once you leave. Which I think is a bit like, okay. You know what I saw Labubu Bat just now? Did you? I've been looking at Sylvian families too. I've seen people turning their fennec foxes into bats, and I've gone, ooh. Ooh, maybe I need to get a fennec fox. Well, that'll wait until the day I get a job. There's no rush for that. Or I just make one myself. And see if I can do that. If Oogie gets glitter on this bag, it'll never come off. I know. I'm trying not to think about that, if I'm honest. Trying my best not to think about it. Because that would just be my luck. Good thing I like a bit of glitter, but not that much glitter. Again, Spur, thank you for the feast. That's kind of dumb. Come buy all the merch and art and stuff. And don't forget... create more waste with plastic bags. Well, to be fair, there's nothing on you taking a paper bag or a canvas bag. You can take little bags, just it doesn't have to necessarily be plastic. And if you do buy merch inside, it's up to the seller to give you what they've got, which is usually plastic bags, yes, but there's also nothing stopping them from giving you a paper bag or a recyclable bag of some kind, you know? So there is that. It's not all the blame on the venue. If you're going to go down that route, there's nothing stopping a seller from going, oh, okay, well, I'll go and give paper bags out, you know? Besides, if you're really that worried about waste, there ain't nothing stopping you from creating something with what would ultimately go into a tip. You can make something with that. You don't necessarily have to throw it straight in the bin, do you? I don't think so. There's no rules about you not creating something fun with it. Ah, it's there. They lost my needle.
This just in. Twitch censors creative while enforcing overtly strict rules. Who the fuck is Ooky? Says CEO Dan Clancy after being questioned.
Truth. That man has no idea who I am. No one does! Apart from you guys. We are our own teeny weeny itty bitty cute little cult. Wait, we're not a cult. How could he not know? Simple! I'm not loud enough. Maybe one day. That's it. Next year, I'll submit a panel. How to be caps lock. And it just turns up. Microphone, wait an hour. Be Welsh! And then leave. That's all you need to be caps lock. Just gotta be really Welsh about it. Hello, KO! How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're well. I'm trying to fill in this little merge that happens between these two bits of fabric. Just a little bit. And then another every year. Just be Welsh. That's it. Every question, just be Welsh. Join us. Become Cymraeg. That's all you need to do. Also buy a megaphone for your birthday. Be Welsh! Bum, 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 bum. Ooky for new CEO of Twitch. Oh my god, no thank you. I don't want that responsibility. I can't imagine how stressful life must be if you become a CEO. I don't want to be stressed out every single day. I'm stressed out enough as it is. I'm not CEO. You'll be allowed enough eventually. One day. Just gotta help me on my quest to take over the world. One stream at a time. One stream at a time. Stop stressing. I can't help it. Oh, wait. No, thank you. I'm fixed. My stress. I don't have to worry about being stressed anymore. Dan's healed me. Yay, healed. That's how it works, right? Someone tells you to smile more, and then your depression's gone. Right. How are we looking? Have I filled up all the quality areas that I wanted to fix? I've done the side of these. Which I think looks much nicer than what was. This back flap, I think looks a lot nicer than it was. Then we also had this joint over here, which now I've kind of blended it in a little bit more. Sure, there's still that little edge. But I feel like by taking this down and over, makes it look a little bit more blended in than it was. A little bit less jarring, I think. Unless I wanna... no. Smarter, not harder. Right, I guess I should do the inner lining. Are you putting on the bag straps? Not yet, no. I've just made the bag itself. What I do need to do is fold this in on itself at the bottom here. Or cut it off. I do need to fold that in just to make it a little bit less overhang. Just a little bit. Ready for when I add the paws. And I also need to add paws at the bottom here and the tail. Then I need to add the ears up here and the eyes and the nose. And if I want to add a mouth, we'll decide about that when I get there. Not the bag strap yet. But there will be a bag strap. I'm going to make the inner lining now. Which I'm going to flip the bag inside out for. So, how am I gonna do this bad boy? I know I know I made that extra flap of fabric last week. That was meant to go here. But I do have all this fabric. That a part of me is thinking... will I have enough left over to add it there? Hang on a second, I got an idea. I do have much longer fabric. And by fabric, I mean my old bedding. This used to be a bed sheet. Is what this used to be before I switched my bed sheets out. I'm thinking of using this as my inside lining instead. Because there's a lot more of it. I can probably make a pocket and take it up onto the under flap. And then it's like a continuation. So maybe that. Hoard your crafting mats. I hoard a lot. So I'm thinking of doing that. So there's so much of this fabric. I was gonna make a chair fabric for this chair originally. Oh god, it's really trippy to look at when it's down in front like this. I used to have a Beetlejuice themed bedding that I kind of had like lime green duvet with stripy quilt over the top and things like that. And this used to be the bed sheet that I would have underneath the green. I miss that vibe so much. I'm gonna take off my oh my god, headphones for this because it's a bit claustrophobic with everything else going on, with all the fabric and the wires everywhere. So excuse me if I miss anything. Why you destroy your pants? They're not my pants. It's my bedding. So let's see. Finland got a goal. Nice. Well done to them. I'm going to have to lay down on the floor for this. I say lay down. I'm going to have to use the floor for this. There's not enough desk. Alright. You're going to have to bear with. You're going to hear me a little bit dodgy, but it is what it is. Just to try and get this done. I just need to get the shape cut. Because this is a double bed. Oh my god, I can't even grab it! There we go. I just want to get a bit of a cutout so that then I can piece it together on the desk. It's what I want to do. Bit of carrot. Not being too precious about it because it'll be fine. Here we are. Another nom. Hang on, short and munching. And there we go. I'm so trippy, my head is confused. Sorry. It's the best I could do. I don't have a very big desk. I've always dreamed wherever I move next, I would love to be able to have.
I know.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Nightmare. I will wait until end of stream to do it because my desk is a bit too claustrophobic for me to even think about writing right this second. But thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, you don't need to cut a straight line though. You don't need to. I mean, you do in some cases, but not in this case. Reminds you of the no channel point. Oh, only the weirdos didn't ruin that, huh? I miss doing that. The no chair redeems. What did you buy? I ate a carrot. In 1,000 years, I'll try to remember at the end of stream. Right. I can kind of help myself with one of the side seams because it's folded in on itself. There you go. It was on the floor. It's on a dish. It's in a dish.
I know.
Younger Thought
It's
just
fine.
kept their antlers for 9 months. 9
nice
whole
one,
months
Younger
equals
Hunt.
the Twitch baby pog. Now I owe this channel child support for the next
That's
18
what
years,
happens.
monkers.
That's what you get. Thank you, Young Aha, for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you, you silly sausage. Thank you. How you doing? No, you're doing well. Right, now I'm just going to pin along the edges. I'm using what you technically should do if we're going to be pedantic about this, because I know someone out there's going to be like, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to do it the proper way. This is my slapdash way of how I make things, and you're just going to have to deal with it. And if you want someone who's a professional seamstress, you can go to them, because I'm not that person. But, basically, what you should do is get some measuring tape and measure it. I'm literally just got the bag underneath, and I'm just making it up as I go along and pinning to the shape of the bag. Because am I going to get measuring tape out? No. No. That involves getting up, and I don't want to get up. So I'm doing it while my bum is nice and comfy. And I'm going to pin it. Then I'm going to sew it, and then I'll cut it again. I'm going to cut it to shape. I'm just going to do the thing. Only the weirdos. The weirdos it where ruin everything. Everything. I'll send you my bank details, Young. I'll make sure Ooky gets the funds properly. Who, what, where, what? What? Oh! Sure you will. Sure you will. Oh! Keep touching the bloody space bar. Stop that, Ooky. You gotta do something. And I don't have my headphones on to know if I'm doing anything. And then it goes up by here. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. There we go. Now it's gonna go up. Dum bum ba dum bum. Ba da dum bum bum bum. I hate pinning things. I just want to make it. I mean, I could have just used a glue gun. I could have used a glue gun, but I didn't because why? I want it to last. Now you know what would ever happen if I made a cosplay on stream. It'd be like this. Slapdash and hoping for the best. That would be a funny will it flop. That would take months though. But it would be a funny will it flop of let's make a cosplay. My first ever, absolutely from scratch, not customizing anything. Like a basic underpiece to make something. I'm a lick. I need to head to bed one more day and then the weekend. Let's go. Enjoy! Enjoy the bag. Can wait to see the final result. I can't wait either. Good night, Nightmare. Rest well. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Everyone, this app is due in 1 minute 30 seconds. So get ready. Go and do a poo. Have a stretch. I'm going to start prepping to sew this bit of bag lining. And then, halfway through, I might eat a carrot quietly with the music on in the background because I really want the rest of that carrot. I told you I've got an obsession with carrots. I'm surprised my skin doesn't turn orange with the amount of carrots I eat, if I'm honest. But it hasn't yet, so I can't be eating that much. I'm in an ad. You're a liar. You got antlers. If you get an ad first, you need to yell at Twitch. That's the way. I'm not doing another cheeky little... But it's good for your eyes. Liars! No, apparently it's meant to help you see in the dark. Let me tell you, me and my little goth heart as a child used to eat so many carrots in hopes that I could get night vision. Liars. Absolute bunch of liars. I never had night vision. I'll make you see in the dark. Uh-huh. Why can't I see at night then? Well, I can. But it's not night vision, is it? Anyway, time for sewing. Boop. Gonna start on this edge. Just in case anybody is curious, see where this line is of pins? I'm literally gonna cut that fabric off. I'm not gonna pre-cut. I'm just gonna do it this way because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered to do it the way I'm probably meant to do it. So I'm just gonna do it this way. In fact, people with blue eyes can see better in the dark than everyone else, can we? Ooh. Yeah, but we're more susceptible to headaches, though, because of the light. So swings and roundabouts, really. Yay, but also more likely to get migraines and eye strains. Because they're a little bit more sensitive. Oh, sensitive ooh eyes. They tell me the same lie. I keep eating those until my eyes need glasses, then I lose hope on humanity. Oh. CMC, did you notice? My dad used to tell my brother and I to hide in the bushes and make noise like a carrot if he wanted to attract rabbits. Young at heart, what noises did carrots make? I just need to know. What noise do they make? Because I don't know. I need to know what a carrot noise is. Because it's really cute. That's really, really cute thought. Just how they go. Oh, what's that? That's a carrot, that is. Oh. Sure it is. Dum-bum-ba-dum. I hate sewing, but what's new? Kitty cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I made a knot by accident. No. No, this is the risk, by the way, when you use really long thread, is that it's likely to cause itself knots, and I've just made a knot. So now I'm going to have to do a little bit of a little dance here of shoving it all into one and backtrack so that it doesn't loosen that little stitch. Hopefully. Now I'm going to go around the other edge and shove all this bit of loose thread back over itself to try and make sure it's not going to loosen up what I've got going on. Hopefully. Carrots go crunch. They do. I thought that was obvious. Oh, I didn't realize they go crunch. Ah. So you just hide in the bushes going crunch, 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 crunch. It's kind of funny. Makes me think of the time my mother called my sister and I. My sister had a boyfriend around as well. We were like adults. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mocha Full Hands. I hope you enjoy your stay. And my mother called us into the garden. You know, I was firmly into my 20s. My sister's only 2 years younger than me, so she at most could have been 19. At most. Maybe even in her early 20s. She had a boyfriend over. And my mother called us into the garden and be like, shh, come out. There's something you need to come and see. It's really, really, really rare. And we're like, oh, what's in the garden? She's like, shh, can't talk too loud. You're going to scare her off. And we're like, oh, exciting. My mum attached a plastic gnome to the tree. You should have seen how livid my sister was. My sister was livid because she brought her boyfriend alongside, you know, because he was over. She's like, come, come, come. My mum's found something cool. And the thoughts of how embarrassed my sister must have been. I couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. I was like, yeah, it's a gnome. But my mum was so funny. And the other one, a couple months later, it was Christmas. And it was around the time that the space station, you could see it go zooming past in the night sky. And my dad was like, quick, everybody needs to come outside right this second. Christmas, right? And we were like, oh, okay, okay, okay. And he's like, now look at the sky. And we were like, all right, all right. He's like, do you see that? Do you see that floating past the sky? And we're like, oh, yeah. He's like, it's not a shooting star. That's Santa Claus, that is. Again, we're all in our 20s by this point. My sister again, she's like, what do you mean it's Santa? That's not Santa. Santa's not real. My dad went, it is Santa, actually. It was a satellite, obviously. You saw Santa? Yeah, whizzing by the sky. Whizzing by the sky. I saw Santa. I did. Probably ruined some people's Christmases that year. Need some whimsy in your life? I love it. I love a little bit of whimsy. Life can be so boring. Add a bit of whimsy to it. Makes it way more exciting. That's what my sister was like. She's like, Santa's not real. Like, shut up. Santa won't visit if you say that. It was really, really fun. How do you know Santa doesn't use a satellite these days? Exactly. It explained how he's able to keep track of all the houses that need toys. You know, how else is he going to know if you've been sleeping? He's a weird little pivot, really. Let's be honest, with creatures' privacy, but presents. We all like a bit of loot. Use ring doorbells now. True. Maybe Santa's just one big hacker. The 90s happened and he's like, oh no. That's why we don't get hacker movies anymore. It's because Santa's put a stop to it. Because he's like, no, people will know my secret, so I need to stop hacker movies happening. Because they will know how I hack into the systems to find out who's been good and who's been bad. So maybe that's why we don't get those films anymore. Never thought of that, actually. He used the ring door. Definitely is a hacker, 100%. Man's got a team. Your dad is Wilfred Mott from Doctor Who. Yeah. Yeah. My family do it all the time, though, my parents. And I absolutely adore it so much. How much they still allow their whimsy and childlike imagination at times to just make really fun memories. I appreciate it so much because I know there's people out there who wouldn't appreciate things like that. And I do. I think it just makes life that little bit more fun, a little bit more magical. You know, if you just suspend your disbelief, sure, we all know the truth, but why bin off a little bit of fun, you know? I love Wilfred. Wilfred was such a good character. Such a good range of gifts as well. I need to rewatch Doctor Who at some point. A proper good binge. Truth isn't fun. I mean, it can be fun. But whimsy. We stand Santa. Hell yeah. I'm a Santa fan, I am. I do every year anyway. Whenever it comes close to Christmas, I'm like, who's got their Santa letters ready? I'll post them. Make sure to give them to me so I can see. Make sure that, you know, Santa can make that stuff for you. My families do give me the bit like, we know. I'm like, I don't care if you know. Santa's coming this year. I need your letter so I can send it. Thank you. Just gonna have a bite of carrot. I bet you collect them to bin them. No, I don't. I definitely do not. Gotta make sure Santa knows what to get everyone. Obviously. A Santa from Violent Night and the red one. Ooh, I haven't seen that. Combined is legitimately why Santa can exist. You mean to tell me you don't believe in Santa? Someone's not getting loot for Christmas. Just tisk. Or just retrying them all, Ooky. I mean, I want to believe that there's stopping you from having a little bit of whimsy in your life. So you get all the presents. I do like presents. It is known. It's why I'm a Welshie, you know. Dragon is in my blood. I want to be able to hoard the world. Smaug is an icon. One could dream about having a castle so big with so much loot in it. Lovely. Right. Let's go up. I do hoard. I do like hoard. Hoard is good. Hoard is funny. Well, I say funny. It's an actual condition, but I do like collecting. I'm a collector. Depending on who you ask. I want new hoard, the ones that's more curious. To be fair, Ulra, where you're based, you may actually be able to find a lot more curious markets where you are. Than say in England and Wales. Yeah. Not gonna go too long on the thread this time. We know what happened last time. Moopin! Hello, Moops! How you doing? What's down with you? Thank you for the giant eyeball. I'll put that in my dinner later, thank you. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Hope you're well. It's bloody boiling! I'm gonna have to open a window. It's so hot in here. At least I'm not working with felt that much right now, so I don't have to worry about things blowing all over the place. Boop! Thank you, the boop! I appreciate it. I know the Dustmere Market and the one that Pooh goes to every now and again. Ooh. I'm jealous. I'd love to be able to go. Right! That's down. I'm opening a window because it's too hot. It's too hot. I'm bloody sweating. It's my decision to wear a long sleeve on shit, and I clearly shouldn't have worn a long sleeve. Clearly not. I've also opened the blinds slightly. Let's try and get some air in here because it's bloody boiling. I'm planning to buy furniture that at the end of the month so I can have stuff to put curios in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I demand pictures once you start building up your curios. Please, Kay, thanks. Obviously. Hi, Hackspace. Shame. How you doing? I'm doing good. Boy, Ookie Boyle, I'm bloody boiling. Absolutely boiling. I'll gladly provide pictures. Yes, bsky, thanks. I love curiosities. Obviously. It's me. Because I know me. I'm existing pretty nice. 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 Existing is good. Just make sure I'm realigning myself. It doesn't bother me too much if it's a little, just that tiny bit too wide. Because it's just more little, I don't know. It's a pocket, right? It's a pocket within a pocket. Have I made my first stitch going that way yet? I have not. Okay. Now, once I make my first stitch this way, I kind of can take it off the bag, I guess. Yeah, now I can take it off the bag a bit and put it against my lap, which will be a lot more comfortable to sew. Are these beetle pants? No, this is going to be the inside lining to the bag I've been working on stream. Is the plan. These were originally my bed sheets I used to have in my bed when I lived in my first place. And then I stopped using this bed sheet because I got a different kind of set that was a bit more visually pleasing. And by that, I mean it covers what's underneath my bed because I have boxes under there. Like the ones with a bed skirt, that sort of thing. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to keep the bed sheet. And I tend to keep any sort of bed sheets that I don't use anymore. So long as they're in decent enough quality and not too raggedy. I keep them because I never know what project I may want to keep them for. Like I wanted to make a skirt with this fabric. And just never got round to it. Maybe an episode of Will It Flop. We'll see. But is sconch isn't bad for lining? No. Just adds that little bit more flexibility, right? I got empty bottles under my bed. Ooh. Maybe you should put those in the bin. Maybe. I've just got lots of boxes of things I own, like this microphone box that I'm using. Things like that, just in case I ever sell them for something that may have come up. Then I'm like, oh, that's much better. Or, what's the word I'm looking for? Or just like general storage. Like I got my TISM assessment underneath my bed, for example. Where I don't really have a filing cabinet, so under the bed it lives. No, that's part of the freedom of an adult. No need to clean that up. Fair enough. Each their own. Each their own. swear my neighbor's got a drum set. Because every couple of days, I hear really loud drums, and I'm pretty sure it's not my street, because my street is pretty loud because I get lots of cars outside. I swear a neighbor must have a drum set because it's always the same kind of rhythm. And it's always the certain amount of distance away. It's gotta be. Nah, that's part. Oh yeah. I read that. Sausage. Dun, 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 dun. I will say though, it's so nice being in the garden with a fence. My neighbor's blasting music. I was trying to figure out what the hell that was. I was like, that sounds really demonic. Someone's blasting off Wake me up before you go. Like blasting it. Ooh, really creepy. Hi Linville, how you doing? What's up, down with you? It's me worried about talking too loud in case I disturb my neighbors while my neighbors are blasting music. No, not that. Oh yes. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging, banging me. Don't wake me up until September ends, right? Vibes. I get a digital drum if I ever do that. Yeah, same if I ever were to take up drumming, which is unlikely. I'd be worrying about others hearing me. Yeah. You and me both. Lands of being neighbors, right? How you doing, Nimble, though? I hope you're good. Not sure how my neighbors didn't come to hurt... What? Not sure how my neighbors didn't come to hurt me as a child training flute for 4 years. It could be worse. You could be learning how to play the violin. I say that as someone who experienced many years of a sister who played violin. I would have rather flute. Recorder is an equal level of violin in my head. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Bloody hell, that is really loud. Either someone is chronically depressed out there, or they're really making the most of the sunshine. Each their own. Maybe they're living their own horror film right now. Like, man, I watched too many horror films and I need to go outside and just have nothing but really energetically positive sounding music. Bloody. Do you see how overexposed my face is? Remember how I said I want to make a stained glass for the window? My neighbor has a white painted shed. This overexposure that's going on my face is the sun, not on my window. It's bouncing off the shed, down the bottom of their garden, bouncing into here. It's like the perfect angle for the sun to bounce light in here. It's like it's the first thing in the morning when the sun shines in here. Every time. That's why the blind is always down, because I can't deal with the slight bright thing in the corner of my eye. If you start hearing Huey Lewis, neighbor may be a serial killer. Nah, it's if it's goodbye horses, then I'll be a little bit concerned. But that might be me. I bet you're on among other things, rip neighbors. Yeah, but you come from a musical family. Your neighbors would have long known that because of your parents before you took up an instrument, right? And so Friday 13th next month, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Until I'm done. Okay. Keeping the window open distracts Ooky. It does. It's why I often keep it closed. Plus the bloody shining shed. It's so shiny. I like my darkness. 3 days before my birthday is Friday 13th. Oh. Better make sure not to go outside. I'm kidding. So you have free light bounce? I do have free light bounce, but it's not... It hurts my eyes. Because the room is so dark that bounce just kills my eyes. Because it makes this eye wanna... What's the word? Detract. So like it gets smaller because of the amount of light in this eye. But this eye wants to get wider because of how dark it is this side. So it just gives me a really nasty migraine. You want to be nosy? You can look through the fey ring in the middle. Exactly. I want to make a fey ring in the middle of it. So I have a nosy fey ring. Stick my nose in the fey ring. so I can see what my neighbor's up to. And then everything else around it is covered up by stained glass imagery. Going camping. Ooh. Hope you have fun. Are you glamping? Are you staying in nice like tents that are pre-made for you? Or are you going in your own tent? Or are you going in a cabin? Gonna stay in a posh yurt? I'm curious. I was referencing the movie. Yeah, I know you were. I was also referencing Maniac and Silence of the Lambs because I knew where you were going. True, I have no idea how neighbors put up with so much when we all played 4 instruments each. Maybe they liked it. Bloody hell, are they having a pot? Oh my god, I should not look out the window. My eyes! No, don't take me back! I might actually have to close my window. It's too loud. It's really loud and bright. Not going camping, redacted. It's so ultra. Oh. Okay. I thought you were going camping. Wait, Ulra's going camping? Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm gonna go and close the window. I just opened it as well, but yeah. The light is too bright. Actually, no. I'm just gonna close the blind. Believe it, ledged ways. Is what I'm going to do. Ugh, my eyes. Can't do bright lights. I mean, you could be. You could be doing that mockumentary. Alright, very quickly, I'm gonna try and very delicately reset this to make sure that I'm not sewing too high up to the point that I don't want it to go up any higher. Maybe I'll put a pin at the max height. Max height's up there. Okay, I got a pin up there now, so I know how high I need to stitch all the way up into. And then I need to cut it. Make a very haphazard hem for where the pocket is. And then I'll have the lid flap as well, all in one piece. And then I don't need to worry about stitching this to both sides of the pocket, even though I really should have. I just need to worry about stitching it to the top of the pocket. I'm trying to word it as best as I can, but I don't know if I'm describing it in a very clear way, but it's just the way that it's going to be described. And then stitch the top piece to the lid. So it's glass stain thingy, the next flip flop. I'm still deciding if it's going to be my Labubu inspired piece or the stained glass. Stained glass I can easily do in a day. Labubu will be questionable. If I use air drying clay, then not. I don't know. Oh my god, Dan, nope. I ain't even gonna read that out. Is my neighbor actually having a... Are they having an argument with someone? Is that why the music's so loud? I'm genuinely curious about which neighbor it is, because the music is never this loud. They do listen to music quite a lot, but this is excessively loud. I've become that guy. Who's listening to music this loud at 6:15? What? No, 4:15 in the afternoon on my Thursday? Wake Me Up is their battle song. It's changed to another pop song, but I don't know this one. I don't know what this song is. It sounds like a song that would be lip-synced in RuPaul Drag Race, if I'm honest. I don't know who it is. What? What's that say, Dan? So making my fear part of my ancestry. Who, what, wait, why? And keep going all the way up. Nearly there. It'll be worth it, right? To have an inner lining. Right, while that needle's all the way up there, I'm gonna very quickly cut along this edge so that I don't have to worry about this extra bit on the left here. And before anyone cries about me doing waste, it's not waste. It's gonna go into my hoard of things that don't get thrown out, because I just don't throw anything out. Especially in regards to craft supplies. Because you never know when you're gonna need them. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Sorry, focusing a minute to make sure I don't cut over where I've stitched. Okay. Which is my bus? Got it? Nice. RPG holder life? Yeah. Can't get rid of it. It's the health potion hoard, right? I can't get rid of my health potion. In fact, I can't get rid of anything in my inventory, especially the ones that have unique names. Because what if I need them later? My gear is so overpowered from that stuff, but I might need it for one specific quest. So I can't get rid of it. And same with the heal potions. I got hundreds and thousands of heal potions, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. It's always the case. Right. I'm gonna make a quick knot up here. Oh my god. It's really claustrophobic. Gonna make a quick little knot up here. How can anyone enjoy music that loud? It's absolutely crunchy. It's weird when you get attachment issues to stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the kind that personifies everything. Or anthropomorphizes of like objects. It's a slippery slope. Do not recommend. Still trying to work through that one. Right. And breathe for a minute. Just a bit of breathe. Okay. We've got our inner lining pocket. That should be good enough. Usually I'll go over things twice, but I don't want to. I don't want to. So we got our inner lining pocket. Now what you would traditionally do is that you would usually stitch it to the inside. Am I gonna do that? Heck no, because I'm what? Can't be bothered. So I'm gonna do this. Instead, I'm gonna turn my bag back the way it's meant to be. With the level 5 equipment and level 20, but I just want to keep it. What do you mean just let it go? I literally can't. Yep. I had to do a massive big talk to myself about getting rid of some things recently. And that was a bit of a tricky one. It's always worse when it's a gift as well. Always worse, especially when someone that's no longer in your world. Getting rid of gifts are always the hardest. Well, if you need it later. Exactly. Ugh. Right, pocket. No, wait, I wanted it the other way around. So that it's nice, pretty pattern on the inside. Pop it in to the bag. Okay. I am inevitably gonna cut through some sewing in a minute. That's done on the edge. But I've got my inner bag lining. What I'm going to do... Did I just see I have a knot near here? Oh, bless my socks. I'm going to cut along here. This basically means this bit of thread that I just stitched on is pointless. But it's still put together, so it'll make my life hopefully a bit easier in a second. But I'm going to cut along here. And then I'm going to fold this over and stitch to the inside here. On both sides. So that way then we got our inside pocket. Okay, I hope that makes sense, but that's what I'm about to do. Wish me luck, because this might absolutely be a waste of my time. How you doing, Psycho Livo? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Right, shove that behind me, because I'm going to need it in a minute. Just see some of those stuff I keep in my inventory in Borderlands. I had stuff from a quarter way through. Yep. I literally did the same thing. Alan Wake is on sale right now for 60% off, and Alan Wake 2 85% for the first. Ooh. Well, if anybody ever wanted to play Alan Wake, there's your excuse to do so. It's on sale right now on Epic. Sam, do you really need this maggot-infested sandwich? Yes. Always. Might need it. Might need it. Right, I'm gonna just do some haphazard pinning. My aim is to go in with a red. And just to make sure that I prevent anything leaking through there, I'm gonna go boop, 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 over the top. Oh my god, all this music is really like chronically overjoyous. What is going on with my neighbor? It's like really happy swing dancing now. Cue music, gotta bag it up. Getting there though. It's actually looking like something now. I hope that when people come in, they can kind of see what's going on. And not really needing the exclamation point flop. Right, so much for anyone who may be lurking, or anyone who is chit-chatting right now, and you want to see what I'm making, exclamation point flop in chat, and you'll be able to see what I'm making right now. Wake up, Alan. Thank you, Dan. If you wanted to see it, it's there on the left side of the screen for 7 seconds. And now I want to fold it in on itself around the edges. Oh, and there's also the charity goal that's still going on. Weeb was the one who convinced me to leave it open. But look at that! Doesn't that look really nice? That's way nicer than the other fabric. I like the other fabric. I will find a use for it. But I think this fits the vibe of this bag way more. I think it's a lot more complimentary. Just got back from the dentist. The left side of the face is numb. Still waiting for it to wear off. But aside from that, not bad overall. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad to hear that the dentist went well. Because I know you were really worried about it. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Good, 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 good. I like this. Black, white, and red. To me, always a good combo. Always a good combo. Then I'm going to put this fabric along this edge as well. That's the plan anyway. Am I going to try and match these stripes? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I'm going to go that far into it, but you know. Oh. Baggy Trousers is playing now. I know which neighbor it is. Bloody hell, he's really blasting it. He's not even in the garden when I looked. How you doing, Julia, though? I hope you're good. Right, red thread. The House of Fun. Oh, it's House of Fun. Sorry, not Baggy Trousers. Potato Tomato. Basically the same song. I was curious if it's still there. I was about to say, forgot to deactivate it. No, it's still on. Weeb convinced me to leave it on for another week. So to close it on Sunday, just in case anybody who missed last Saturday's stream wanted to participate and get a slime, but were unable to get a slime. Weeb was like, it doesn't hurt. And I was like, you are right, it doesn't hurt. So why not? So I've decided to leave it open for a little bit longer. There's meant to be... But I have to go back next week, so not free density yet just yet. Nice work on the crafting, it looked good. Thank you. Not free yet, but mad progress made. Proud of you for going. Can't see the goal on phone. Did you not read? Does no one read my updates on Mondays? Because I'm pretty sure I covered it on the Monday update that it was going to stay until end of the week. If anyone is part of the Discord and you haven't noticed, every Monday I update the Discord about what's still expected of me in the week. I post my schedule of what's going on. I post when YouTube videos tend to go out. And also, if something is going to be happening that's a little bit different. So that you can all be kept up to date with what's going on in my world and what I've got planned for streams. And that's one of them. I like the Monday update. Good. A little bit of extra effort, but I think it's worth it. Go. Now I'm going to go over the top and in just to try and make it so that it's definitely gonna make it so that nothing kind of falls out of it. Oh no! What have you done? Every single time. You got caught on the thread from behind. Stop that. It's my fault. I'm using really long thread when I really should not be going this long, but I do. Oh well. Hi there, John. How you doing? That's a lot of W's. Are you okay there? I just stated that you can't see any shiny stuff on the stream. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's still there. Or rather, the app. Yeah, but I don't expect the phone app to tell you anything. Let's be honest. I think we are all in awareness that the Twitch app on phone sucks. And we all know that. So I'm honestly unsurprised. It's a scam. You can download it for free. What are you on about? Unless you're on about, like, doing anything through phone, then yeah, it's going to be a little bit more expensive because I got to go through the providers of the app before going through Twitch itself. So it is a bit more expensive to give bits and subs through it. Which, that's not Twitch's end. That, well, I guess it's sort of Twitch's end. But also phone app end. The res isn't very annoying. Yeah, it's only because when it's longer, it has more chance of knotting itself. And especially with the way that I've done it. So bad. Higher rates for subs and all. Yeah, but not to be the devil's advocate, but to give a bit more grade to it. The reason that it costs more is so that it covers the services charge that goes through the apps itself. So like if you're on Android, it goes through Play Store, for example. So it's to cover that extra little expense, which then makes sure the streamer will still get money from it, you know, instead of it taking away from the streamer ultimately. So if anything, not to be a devil's advocate, it's understandable why it does it. I can just send you to the link to the browser. I mean, yeah, that is the other way to do it through the browser. But if you're going to do it through the app, that's why it costs more. Is to make it so that Twitch still gets its money as well as the streamer gets their money. You know, instead of it just being absorbed into the service provider of the app store. So it does make sense as much as it does suck. And I always say go through the browser. I'm pretty sure it got like an exclamation point sub or something, so you can bring it up so that you can go through the browser link instead. Pretty sure, I could be wrong. But that is why it costs so much. Which I don't know about you, but as myself personally, who has had to do it through phone before, it kind of gives me a little bit more peace of heart to know that the streamer is going to be getting a little bit more bang for my buck because of the extra charge, you know? As much as it does suck, and yes, it is a scam of sorts, at least I know, personally, that the streamer's still going to be getting something from it, rather than nothing. You know? Oh, it's not that. I know I have a button for it. Can't remember what it is. It's been on the stream for years and years. I know you can do it through the bio. With get your antlers here. Little tabby section. I need to get a drink. I'm all out again. Is this going to be the prettiest sewing on the inside? No. But I kind of like it. Because it shows a bit more of my hand stitch that's going through it, you know? Didn't press the wrong button because I'm summoned out of nowhere. Oh, no. Oh. Apologies on that one. I hope you don't regret popping up in here. Or I hope you're sitting comfortably upon the red velvet seats. And your snacks are crawling and your drinks are toiling and boiling at least. Welcome in. How you doing, Valiant Habibi? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. That should be a command. Mobile sucks. Yeah, but who's gonna write that? Do you know how many buttons, like, times you're gonna have to press the number? 2? Trying to remember how old school texting was. Can I throw a $5 at you at TwitchCon instead? I mean, you can. I wouldn't say no. You can. But no, it's okay. Hi there. I'm just hopping through my recommended channels. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. I am your recommended streamer, apparently. I wonder why that is. Welcome in, though. How you doing? If you're curious as well, I don't just do making and crafting. I play games too. But today is a Will It Flop Day. where I'm trying to make a bag. And this is the 3rd stream of it on the Thursdays. If you do exclamation point flop, you can see what I'm trying to make today. And say by today, I mean like the last couple of streams. Hi, Frankinator. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. If you wonder what I'm doing, Frankinator, I'm working on the inner lining of the bag. It will flop. Don't say that. You want me to fail? After like bare minimum 16 hours of working on this damn thing? Plus the 2 hours off stream working on the bag strap to needle felt it up tighter. You want me to fail? I still got UK monies. Oh, I will take it then. If you want to give it a home, my pocket will gladly accept 5 quid. I'm always on mobile. I know you are, Kay. I know. No, hit for X for P. Oh, God. I remember the old school Texan days. Things crafting, wearing all black seems on brand for me. Ooh. Do you indulge in Willet crafting stuff? Or a lot? Willet craft, wow. In craft and maker stuff? Do you get up to crafts? I'm being nosy. I'm a nosy old woman. Thank you for the follow! I'm gonna get more thread in a minute, but I definitely need to pee soon. Not looking like this will flop. So far, so good. I feel like the face is going to change everything. The face will be the last thing I do. But I feel like the face will be definitely the moment that will decide if it's going to work out really nice or really terribly. Village Craft! Do-do-do. We are the weirdos, mister. Okay. Neighbor's still singing songs. Well, things. Crash or poop? Wait. Bus will stop for indefinite time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Time to walk. Indulge in a lot of makers and crafting streams. Ooh, what's your favorite kind of making crafting streams? The FNAF DBD chapter Dame Gav showcase. Wow, that's a mouthful. Stream and PTB will be out May 27th. Cool. Do you enjoy your DBD? Flop. Faces do that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't craft myself, but the closest thing to art I do is web design. That definitely counts. It definitely counts in my eyes. What kind of web design do you do? Do you make graphics for them, or do you do the coding side of things, or a bit of everything? As Mr. once said, failure is always an option. It is. It is, but it doesn't stop you from learning from your failures, you know? Learning from your failures will mean that you then learn how to do things better, to not do that again. Innit? Right. Now I need to go along here. I'm still 20 km away from home, to town. And that doesn't sound like it'll take you too long to walk. Now I enjoy DBD better than with friends, not just solo. Fair. I haven't played DBD in years. Absolute years. That's exactly the correct interpretation of the phrase. It is. I think a lot of people out there try things once and just see it as like, oh, that's it. But I always like to think you should give things go in threes. To be honest. Because the first time, you're not really sure. I mean, you know when you know, right? But if you're ready to give something a go and you really want to make sure, and you definitely think you might want another go after the first go, it's just to do it. Just have another go. Second time, you'll have a bit more of an idea what's going on. Third time, you'll definitely know if you're going to carry on or not. But sometimes you just know, and that's also groovy. I like to try and do everything in threes if I possibly can, if I know that it's something I want to give a really good go of. No thought about it, guys. I watch a lot of cross-stitching, crochet, and knitting. Basically, it's just chatting, but with extra steps. I'm down. It's more complicated just chatting. Where there's usually a sense of danger. Like, will the craft project absolutely flop because the streamer got distracted by someone who's writing a joke for too long? In my streams, it's been the risk of getting stabbed by little tiny needles. Or what I did last week. Last week, I accidentally dropped my glass of Dr. Pepper all over my keyboard while I was doing some wet felting. Because I'm an idiot. Make the loo boo boo. Not this week. This week's focus is the bag. In steps. You know how I like to make sure to finish things before I start next things, because otherwise things will never get done. Disaster avoided. Bus driver again. That was good. That wasn't too bad. Would a thimble come in handy here? Yeah, a thimble could. I don't like it though, because I like being able to feel things with my fingers. It's why I'm choosing to hand sew rather than machine sew. Because I like being able to feel my crafts. That sounds really weird. But I like being able to feel what I'm doing. Because for me, I prefer just that sensation, I guess. Yeah. Not a clever way about it, really. It's just that. Almost fried the entire setup. Yep, I almost broke my monitor. My keyboard would stop working by end of stream because I had Dr. Pepper in it. Oh god, it was really like massive. Oh no. I have absolutely destroyed my world. Luckily, it didn't end up on the PC because, oh, could you imagine? USA won. Nice. Who are you voting for, Nurucio? Who is the one you're hoping that would win? Nice. Now it makes sense. I had a friend wrap one finger in tape. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could be one of those people that could actually deal with it, but I can be a little bit sensory upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, the word finger. I thought you were writing a sexuals word. I do have a very prudish auto mod. Unfortunately, in this space, kind of needed. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes get a bit textually overwhelmed. Which is why my headphones are off right now. It's because of, yeah. Because I do get a bit overwhelmed, especially when I'm crafting. And there's like wires everywhere, things all over the place. There we go. Well, we're nearly made onto the back portion. Bit by bit. Fingers are naughty. Fingers are very naughty according to Automod, but Automod is a pervert. It's known. Oh, that feels so nice on the inside. Here's a sneak peek. A sneak peek. So what are we making here? I started up my own little series called Will It Flop. Basically, I have loads of craft ideas, but I never ever get the time to sit down and work on them. So I decided, well, I always get things done when I stream. So let's start streaming my creative process of creating things from start to end and see if they work out by the end. Like sometimes you make something and it turns out really trash. So I wanted to show people the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the trust the process part of creating things. And I'm making a mushroom kitty messenger bag. It's going to be a bag that sits over your shoulder. It has a mix of wet felting, needle felting, and now sewing as part of it. By estimation point flop will make an image appear on the left that I sketched to give you an idea of what I'm creating. Originally, this bag was going to go to TwitchCon with me next week until I read about their bag rules, and I was like, well, definitely not. So instead, I'm just making myself a cute little messenger bag that I can use wherever I want, whenever I want. It's good body doubling? Exactly. I'm so stubborn when I play games on stream that I always finish them. Even if I hate the experience a lot of the time. But I don't know, for me it's like, oh well, it doubles up. It means I'm not creating in silence, and it also means that I might be able to teach someone about a craft that they may have never heard of, like wet felting. I was amazed how many people didn't know what wet felting was, so it felt really, really nice to teach so many people about it. I'm not an expert by any means, I'm just a hobbyist, but it's still kind of exciting to show people your hobbies. So if people have backpacks on in there, I'm gonna flip. I think streamer bags, like ones for IRL streaming, are allowed. But I don't know. Command, well, of course it doesn't, because it's not a command. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, sewing. Can I get rid of any of the needles? Yes. I want to make sure I get these pins out because they kind of blend in with the fabric. There we go. Been lurking. Hope you're doing well. Doing good, Helix. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We got a bag nearly, Helix. We almost got a bag. Oh, you've been lurking, so you might have already known that. But we're nearly there. Today's going to be the day we finish this bag after 3 streams. Today will be it. We started with sheep wool. And now we're ending with an actual bit of fabric. Like an actual garment. It's kind of neat. Hello, I'm looking. I'm Dan, not a mod. When's the adverts? 10 minutes? Cool, because I need a wee. Definitely need a wee. And a drink. Kind of want to smash that donut that's in the fridge. I won't. But I want it. Can I time out Dan? You're not mod, so no, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, now he's listening to... Come on, Eileen. Don't do that. Unless Eileen says okay. Kitty, don't. Kitty thinking about it. Kitty, here's your payment. Time on down. The mods can't be bought. It's up to their own discretion. Do. Ooh, aye. Time to do another knot, and then I can get another bit of thread to finish off this pocket, and then we gotta do the inside lining, and then we can get to the fun parts of making paws. And putting the ears on. And then the big finale will be the face. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have to wait to do the inside lining on the flap until I do the eyes. That will have to be one of the extra last parts, I think. I still need to double check as well. We're making paws. We're gonna be making paws. Well, we've already made the texture for it because I was wet felt the fabric. Here's an example. I made that bit of fabric last week with sheep's wool. This is gonna be one of the paws, hopefully. That's gonna round off or something. I don't know. This is intending to be one of the paws. So we got ears, we got paws, we got eyes, we got nose. We've got to attach the bag strap as well that I've made. Whew, got quite a bit left to do, but we're getting there. Getting there, bit by bit. That's why you call it a cat bag. I thought it was going to be a bag small in front. Nope, it's going to be a literal cat. A mushroom kitty. Doo-doo-doo. Mushroom kitty bag. And here's the flap. I've just been making the bag pretty much, like stitching it together today and doing a little bit of needle felting here and there. So I need to stitch that up a little bit. Or to hold your cat? No, I don't have a cat, actually. I have ferrets. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. And they're going nowhere near this. Because I know them all too well. Where did I put the needle? There it is. No, it's so Ooky can steal someone's cat. No, I don't need to steal anyone's cats. I get enough cats come into my garden. Despite my want of them not to. I like cats. Well, they always come into my garden to drop off their prey. And I don't like that, because they're not my cats. They should take them home. Show their parents their homework and not me. Same. I like cats. I just can't stand the fact that I always have to pick up after them. They're not my cats. So why am I picking up after them? It's the trouble. I always say this. Once a cat becomes an outdoor cat, it's everyone else's problem. Which sounds really mean. Everybody, I think most people appreciate cats. You know, there's people out there who don't like cats at all, scared of cats. But I think everyone just doesn't mind a cat if you are, like, in the middle of the spectrum
Do you
of
ever
cats.
look at the stars and wonder if we are alone here? / I don't. I just wish I was. / JK. You guys can stay.
Okay, edgelord. But yeah, the trouble once they become an outdoor cat is that it's everyone else's problem. Always picking up my literal next door neighbor's cat. Always picking up after him. Why am I picking up after him? We have a big yard, so one year a mama cat walked in and had babies. They've been in the yard for generations. Yeah. I understand why people want to have their cats be outdoor cats. I get it. But also, I don't want to keep picking up after your cats. I don't want to. Especially when I know they've got homes that they can go off to. Why am I picking up after your half-eaten prey in the garden? Or your maggot-ridden rats? I don't want that. Thank you. Go and show your mum and dad, not me. I am not your mum and dad. I don't want it. Oof, that's an awful, nasty stitch there. Hello, Navora! What's up, what's up with you? I hope you're good. Right, I've got to go and walk my fish's dog. Go and enjoy walking your fish's dog. Okay, speak soon, bye. I do, Navora, but loves edgelords. Do you? Do you love edgelords, Navora? Or is Dan picking on you? But Mum and Dad can't hunt. You can't. No, they can't, obviously. Otherwise, why would they be doing that? Plus, I don't even interact with these cats enough for them to give me presents. One of them is absolutely poo scared of me because of my ferrets. So why is he leaving me gifts? Maybe just make sure the lady with the scary ferrets will let me live. Dan is picking on me. Oh, is he bullying you? Right, mods, time out Dan for bullying. As someone who's had cats, they love people who ignore them. I know. I've had cats, so I know it. Which is why I give them a little bit of fussing, but not enough for them to give me presents. I have had cats, so I know the way around them. But for some reason, they choose me as their dumpster truck. Of here's your trash. Put in the bin, thank you. I'm gonna leave a poo right here just for you, neighbor. Thank you, cats. Thank you very much, Lee. Super appreciate that. Nearly all the way around. They choose me as their dumpster fire. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's bad enough I got to clean up after my own children. I don't want to have to clean up after anyone else's children. My ferrets are enough. I don't expect my neighbors to clean up after them, even though they're a bit outdoorsy. I'm so eating the rest of that carrot during the ad break. My tummy's doing a rumbly. Oh, now it's Elvis. No. If you bully, that's what's gonna come for you. Right then, everybody. Looks like this advert's due in 2 minutes. Prepare thyselves, for there will be an ad break. I'm gonna go to the loo and go for a wee. I'm gonna also go and get myself something to eat because I'm a little bit peckish. Because today's gonna be a long stream. I've already been streaming for nearly 5 hours. And I've only just gotten the inside bag lining done. I mean, I stitched it together and all that, but still, today's it's gonna be an 8-hour stream, let's be honest. I was like, I'm not gonna make it 8 hours. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream. So, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna go and, do some self-care bits and bobs. I implore you to do the same. But there we go. I got an inside bag lining. So that now my things can go in there. 8 hours? Well, last week was 7 hours and 40 minutes. The week before that was 8 hours and 10. So this is probably going to be an 8-hour stream. But we got an inside bag. So that things don't possibly ruin the wool. So yay! Now I'm going to do the paws. I'm going to do the paws, the ears. And then we need a felt on the face. After should I stitch this up first? I'll stitch that up first after the ad break so that I know the proportion sizes I need to make the paws. And then the face will be one of the last things, and then after the face is the inside lining to here, just to tidy that cross up a bit, but we're nearly there. The bag's coming on nicely. And then I also need to figure out how to attach the spine, the strap. Potato, tomato. Getting there though. We're nearly. Today's gonna be the day. Today's gonna be the day of seeing the end of this bag, and I'm really excited to see the end result. Ugh. Right, adverts are doing them in. I'm gonna go make a head start, go into the loo and stuff. I'll be back. See you guys in a moo. It's some music. That was a bit sudden. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it down that fast. Right. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to cut this up. Just to give a little bit more difference from pause up here to pause down here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a difference. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. I kind of like how that looks. I'm just going to quickly pin it. And then what I'm going to do on the other side, it doesn't really matter how pretty it looks on the other side, because I'm going to put that same black and white fabric on the other side. So I'm going to cut off the remnants after I've sewn it. But hey, still bits of progress, bits of progress. Snoot needs a little pressure nose thing to make a loud noise. That would be great. But have you ever found something that you just go boop lightly and it makes a noise? Never happens. You'd have to be like, all right then, not having that. Especially with something like this. I wanted to have long-lasting life. Make this from nothing. Can you believe I just started with a bit of basically a bit of this. Basically a bit of this has created that. It's mental. Absolutely mental of a thought, not gonna lie. Hour 5 is totally not an 8-hour stream. I went downstairs and looked at Weeb and went, I think today's gonna be an 8-hour one, even though I said it wasn't. He just went, oh, I know. The man is psychic. I should actually ask him in the mornings these days. He'd be like, Weeb, how long is today's stream gonna be? Because he knows me too well, like scarily too well sometimes. That I'm like, how do you know me better than me? I thought we were gonna have a nice short stream today, where I was like, oh, it's only popping a couple of bits and bobs together. I need to make sure to try and take pictures tomorrow of the final result. And as per my IG kind of goes in a rhythm now. It's gonna be picture, real picture. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for with my IG, just because I find it a little bit, I don't know. It gives me a little bit of brain go, ooh. So it'll be picture first. And then it'll be a reel. And then probably another picture. But let's be honest, I'm probably going to do 6 posts of this bloody bag. I might have a whole 4 set of reels. Because I'm really proud with how this is coming over. It's looking really cool. More bag posts, all angles, memes. I have a perfect meme in my head that I keep seeing around, and I'm like, this is good. This is good. I've got an idea. Memes, of course. Gotta have some memes. Memes are basically bread and butter along with your dinner, right? Pineapple pizza pen. Right. I'm kind of going to go around the edge a little bit and then work my way over just to try and tidy up the edge from where it's going to be cut. Is my hope. That is the hope anyway. I'm going to try and make it as tight as possible. Just to really make sure it's as tidy. Because this is going to be on the front. So I want it as tidy as I possibly can. Everywhere else, it doesn't really bother me that much. Because it's just kind of like, you're not going to see it from far. Which, the only people I can imagine inspecting this bag up close and personal are people who've watched me make this bag. Are the people I expect to actually go in and properly look at it. People who find out that I've made the bag. But ultimately, I can't imagine anybody really investigating every little teeny tiny detail of it. So I'm not too concerned. Besides, this is my bag. It's for me. If it was being sold to someone else, I'd be way more thoughtful on edges and things like that. But this is a bag for me. It's a bag for me, so I'm not too worried about how it's gonna look to everyone else. One day I'll be like, hi bag, looking to you. Also, hi Ooky. That would make me so happy though. People are like, oh, someone wants to pay attention to the bag I made. That'd be like an absolute compliment. go lower down. Looks even better in person though. I don't know. I can't tell. I sometimes look up at the webcam and like, damn, that looks good. And then sometimes I look down and I'm like, oh, it looks much better here. I can't quite decide which way looks better. Which I guess is a good thing, is that I'm noticing good things on camera, but I'm also noticing good things in person. Which I guess is better than it not looking good at all. The bag's going to be put up in a National Museum on Oaklands one day. Oh, imagine. That'd be really proper cute, that would. I just want to just have to make more pictures now. That history. Now Ookling's Law. This is the first ever Will It Flop. Will there be more? Will this be us in 3 years' time still making Will It Flops? Well, they're saying that though. Will It Flops will only be as and when I'm outside of work, because I can't do Thursdays when I'm working. Can right now because I'm not working. But who knows? We might still be doing Will It Flops in a couple of years' time. Ooh. Easy. Drop my needle. You can decide, that's true. If I keep having craft project ideas, then I'll have more Will It Flop ideas. That's how it works, right? My neighbors stopped blasting music. Now I'm concerned about them. Maybe today's their weekend. I kind of like these little, how these, black pins are looking. They almost look like little creepy eyes. To me. Almost like little spooder eyes. Kind of creepy cute. That's a point. Maybe I can finally figure out a Will It Flop where I can use those, my jar of teeth for something. I could maybe use on my Labubu fake. My Lafurt. Or just go full Nadia and have a doll version of myself. Vanity, I'm well acquainted. Making my own have eyes. I'm definitely not going to give this bag more eyes than it needs, because it's already going to take a bit of work to make the eyes I need. Upsy daisy again. Sorry, Borg. Didn't mean to knock ya. I need to make a mental note as well. When I stitch in the underside, is that I need to switch cotton, like threads, as I come down from red to white, just to try and help with the noticeable seam difference. It's something I need to make sure to keep in mind of doing. Oh yeah, I'm not too concerned at the bottom here, because I already know I'm probably going to go flip, 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 up and over. But every little bit helps with making the final result work. At least as a hope. I need to decide if I'm going to stuff the paws, but I think once I get going with making the paws, I'll have a better idea of what I'm doing. Why? Why am I running out of bloody thread right here? Don't you dare close up. I want that hole a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Okay. Time to be really super duper careful. Oh, I hate how tiny the wispy thread is, because you can't really feel it in your fingers. Because of how small and wispy it is. Hi, Poopy in the Pantsu! How you doing? What's So what's down with you? Would you measure your thread, or you could try and make a floating end that remains to go away? Floating thread? As in, like, when you get these little wispies when you make a knot. Is that what you're on about, Laura? Go in there. Go in. I might have to get my tweezers. Go in there. Yeah, when you switch thread color. Oh, I'll just try and make sure it's on the underside. Is what I'll do. So, I'll just make a knot just as I notice, like how I'm doing right now. And then just switch that way. I won't be too... I don't really measure my threads because I always end up using them anyway on other things. If I have too much of overhang, I kind of keep it. Because it'll be the perfect length for another project. So I'll probably do something about that. Like all these even little tiny threads I keep in a little jar of waste. Whew. Not too shabby. How about you? Oh yeah, I already said didn't I? I said I'm good. I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm good. If I go down here. Oh, this feels like so much commitment. It always feels like commitment when you cut fabric. I'm gonna make my initial... Okay. Gives me a baseline, because I'm thinking the paws can be attached to this, and then I can kind of weave it a bit, and it gives a bit more weight to keeping this down. Leftover thread also works as stuffing. It does. It does, actually. I mean, I might end up using all this, the leftovers from this project as my stuffing for my little keychains I think I'm gonna make on my next Will It Flop. That'll be kind of fun. That way then my Will It Flops become self-sufficient in a way, almost. Cheaper. Because I won't have to buy quite as much material. Because I'm just basically using what remains into the next project. Made it home, well done. Now you can chill out. Right? You chilling tonight? Have a swig. It's a spiral, actually. I'm kidding. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's an ocean, not a lake. Finley! Hello! How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Nice to see you. We've made mad progress with the bag. This is gonna be so cute. So much progress. I've done the inside lining. So now the bag is like kind of protected against itself. I'm currently trying to sort out the lid to be ready for when I add the little leggies and the underlining underneath this bit. Oh, under here as well, just to make it a little bit prettier to look at. But it's getting there! I'm really, really, really chuffed. Considering it's a very much a wing it project. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. I need to take up a new hobby. You can't do this to me. Yes I can. It's time for you to learn how to wet felt. Just in luck, because I'm actually planning to record a video of how to wet felt as cheap as possible. So that anyone can have a go, hopefully. And it be under a gazillion pounds, because I find sometimes when you start a hobby, you spend so much money on it, only to find out you don't like it. And my intention is, with the wet felt tutorial, is to try and make it as cheap and as chips as possible, so that someone can have a go and not spend a gazillion quid on all the materials that you see more professional people use. I wanna show a cheap as chips version. It's going up Millhouse, like the kids say. Well, why is it going up Millhouse? I've never actually understood that saying. What? Why is it going up Millhouse? There's a little bit of... There's a bit of stick in that. A bit of stick. have a project of my craft table right now that's in the piece of leather that I'll turn into 2 bat wings. Yes! I've got bat wings on my shoes! Snap. Snap. They're gonna look so cute. So cute. Well worth doing. They'll last a lifetime. I've had my bat wings on my shoes since I was in foundation, which is well over 10 years ago. Well over 10 years ago. I think it must be like 11 to 14 years now I've had bat wings on my shoes. Many, many years. I once spent about £150 to grow my own bell peppers and herbs. Just see them killed by my cat. My sister opened the windows too much and the draft killed the pepper plant. Oh no. Oh no. This is why I always try to make sure I do cheapest trip. Always try to emphasize you don't need to spend much to have a go of something. There are some things out there that are inevitably really expensive to get into because you need multiple bits. But there are very fun hobbies out there that don't require you to move the moon. Yeah, they're gonna go out my orthopedic shoes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for the pictures of those. Are you doing them in a specific color? Or are they typical black bat wings? Because mine are typical black bat wings because I only wear black. People say weird things. They do. I've been looking into leather crafting this week. You should do it. You should do it. Nearly there. Nearly there. I had basil window high at one point. Oh. I just always bought supermarket herbs, repotted them, and then just tried my best to keep them alive. However, my roommate kept killing them, so they would always die, but that was my cheap way of doing it, because they were often cheaper than buying the herbs themselves. You know, like the actual potted plant was cheaper than buying the pre-cut herbs. I'll have to pick something, because I've been getting too many itches to start things. True. But that's good, though. It's good to be inspired, I think. Black bat wings with my black shoes, and yeah, I want to get charms. Oh, nice. I used to have a pom-pom. It's actually on the back of my door now. I used to have a pom-pom on the back of my shoe, because I like to waggle it when I would wiggle my foot. But then it broke off. So I keep meaning to make a new pom-pom, but I just never got round to it. Because it's not the pom-pom. I get one of those long windowsill pot kind of things that I put basil in. Now too lazy to bother. God, Dan, stop being so lazy. Just do it. Just do the thing. Oh my god. I have some real cool gold and flower print ones to go, which might... Yes! Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, thanks, bye. When's the next stream, Finley? I keep missing them at the moment. I've been really bad at catching everyone's streams. I need to get, like, caught up on everyone's schedules. Getting caught on the edge. There we go. Let me collect my hobbies and drop them how I like. No, you must see them to the end, Dan. Can't just keep collecting. You got to give them life and luster. Think about all the other hobbies that don't get picked up. Huh? Yeah, that looks about close enough to being even. Like my guitar keyboard in the corner keep mocking me. I think I know so many people with like a guitar corner. They're like, yeah, should practice, but I don't. Ooh. Okay, good enough. Right. Let's cut off this little bit of waste. I say waste, it'll probably be the stuffing in my next Will It Flop project. Oh, it's so scary cutting this so close to the other side. And knowing how sharp these scissors are, it feels like I'm going to cut straight through. Right, extra bit of flop. Okay. Now what do I want to do? Don't worry about how this is looking underneath. It's just my idea of making it easier to tidy things up on the other side when I get to it. Anyway. Pause! I think it's time to we should do the pause. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. The pause. Where is my fabric? Ugh. Pause on tail and paws. Okay, this is my paw fabric. Is it gonna be enough though? Nothing's gonna close at the bottom. Nothing's gonna close at the bottom. It's just going to be up and down because it's never gonna really carry anything that's really expensive. So I'm not really concerned about security on it. It's only ever gonna carry my like teeny tiny craft books. Just trying to get the vision of what I want to do. How wide do I want these paws to be? Because they're gonna flop around. Where's my other bit? Hi Panda, how you doing? What's up, down with you? This is my Sparesy. Oh, that's really, really small. I mean, that's... doesn't have to be particularly long because there is going to be a tail. I'll just pin that really fast. Something fell on the floor. Great. My feet will find it later. I can be handicapped with paws. I mean, let's be honest. The paws are going to be uneven because there is nothing perfect. I don't make perfect things. I make things imperfect. And that's just the charm of how I make things. It's just part of the vibe. So I never ever put pressure on myself to make things super duper perfect because it's not going to happen. So I don't give myself that. On iPad, yeah, it's not going to carry an iPad ever. They're a bit up in the air at the moment as I plan them around spoons and medical appointments, but usually Fridays are for crafts so I can manage. If I can manage. Tomorrow I'll pick up my compression pants, so maybe. Saturday and Tuesday are for games. Nice. I'm very good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Trying to brain out what I'm doing here. I mean, I could just cut this into shape, and that is just a paw if I cut it into shape. Which I could do, because then it doesn't need backing. And then the backing will just be a paw print, which that is an option. Sure, it doesn't have the little vines all over it, but that might be the way. We are really going to bring my little birdie dances. Okie dokie. Actually, what did I drop? Oh, I see it. Oh, that would have wrecked. Oh, I dropped my stabby needle. I'm going to put that in my Kirby dish. Waddles fell over. I don't even know when waddles come over here. I mean, it's so much easier to do things, less stress and more enjoyable moments. Yeah. I used to be really perfectionist about things, and then I realized I was literally killing off my inspiration to do stuff. And that's not the way I want to roll. At all. That's the paw. That's one of them. It hasn't got paw beans on it yet, because I haven't needle felted them in yet. So much easier to do things, less stress. Yeah. Yeah. Bum bum ba dum bum. Pam lamp. Cute. That's very cute. Bum bum ba. Because I could. Just thinking about it. Because the original idea was that it was going to curve in on itself. But you know what? There is absolutely nothing stopping me from needle felting extra vines in. And then it gives the legs a little bit more floppage. Because they're not so thick, them being thinner means that they can flop a bit more. Whereas if they're rolled up, they can still flop, but they're going to be a lot heavier. Whereas if it's thinner, it'll flop in the wind a bit more. So I'm just going to cut. This will be my test paw, I guess. I'm just going to wing it. I'm just going to wing it. I'm just going to make sure it's the size I want. I don't want it too necessarily massive, so I'm thinking if I pin that in. Maybe I should have gotten a safety pin. Oh, I do have one right here. Pin it in. Make it go from short to a bit strumpier at the bottom. I'm gonna just cut and wing it. This is such a stupid idea. I shouldn't do this after all the wet felting did. Well, I'm gonna trust myself. I'm going to just cut and hope. Should not have done it like that, but here we are. I feel like it needs to be a bit thinner. A little bit thinner. Yeah, definitely a bit thinner. I'm looking at the camera because the camera's like my best viewpoint. Technically, you should probably make it so that you can stand up and look at it, but yeah, I'll do that. Ugh. Let's have a look. Definitely a bit smaller. Because then I can use this as my base for the other paws. Floppy, floppy, floppy. Floppy paws. I feel like, again, it could be thinner around here. I'm going to round off the toes. Oh, this is so spooky. This is a real spooky moment. Anyone who's ever done any crafting will know what I mean. Ooh. Because am I about to waste a little bit of time from last week doing this? Again, I feel like it could do with being a little bit smaller. Could someone give me an exclamation point flop? About 15 mini Kirby's. My desk smell like happiness now. Cute. Cute. I believe in you. Thank you. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. I'm gonna do something scary. I'm going to pin this onto here, and I'm gonna cut the exact same shape into one of these, because I can definitely get 1, 2, 3, at least 3 out of this bit that I've wet felted last week. You know what? Stop looking there. Hi. You can see my roof, my ceiling. Here you go. A little bit less oak angle. You put your hands together. Ooky Craft collab at some point? Well, we'll see what's in the future. I've been working on some things in the shadows, but it's going to be an after TwitchCon thing. I'm moving the bag. Oh my god, I just had a vision. Me cutting into the bag. Okay. Okay, move this out the way a sec. Oh, almost cut bag. I had visions of doing that. I was like, no! Must move bag! Okay, paw bean, paw bean. This paw bean's a little bit thinner than this paw bean, which is a bit like the... Oh, I'm getting the vision. I'm getting the vision. I think everything's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Eyes by here, nose by here. Eyes, nose. Eyes. Eye. Yeah, I got the vision. I've got the vision of where we're going. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think so. Anyway. Needs googly eyes? It definitely doesn't. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. I'm going to use this as a back paw just because I'm not that keen on it as much. Just from the green. Because I kind of would like this to be the same sort of thickness together in the front paws. So I'm going to trust the process. I'm going to cut another paw. And then cut another paw. Then cut another paw. Then cut another paw. And then we'll have our paw beans. God. And then I need to actually felt in their little paw beans. Because I am going to put paw beans like onto these. Because they got to have something on the underside, right? This is a 3D bag. It needs it. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure I'm leaving enough space. Yeah, I've got enough space to just about make a third paw. Whoa. Okay. Cutting it fine here, but that's fine. That's fine. Just gonna go swoosh in the middle between here just to make sure I've got that difference between paws. I'm not too worried if I accidentally make one paw just slightly thinner than the others, because you're not gonna notice it. The only people who are gonna notice it are people who are really, really, really are detail-orientated people. I'm detail-orientated, but I'm not anal. I'm a realist when it comes to handmade crafts. Handmade crafts will always have some sort of element of not being absolutely perfect. Sometimes they are, sometimes things are really perfect, but there will always be some sort of flaw in the eyes of an artist. Or even the client. Clients sometimes can see things that make them go, ooh, I don't know about that. You always spot something that we're not quite so keen on sometimes. I'm so gonna notice that only because you mentioned. Well, if there one is, so far, none of them are thinner than the others, or thicker. So far, they're all kind of the same size. So that's not too bad. On the grand scheme of things that could get mucked up. I'm so glad I made that extra bit of paw. So glad. Because I definitely would not have had enough. And that is so cutting it close. That's fine though. That is fine. I guess I should probably do the ears as well while I'm here. Make sure I cut the right shaped ears, and then it's just needle felt for a little bit. And then it'll eventually be attached these bits on together. I still need to try and decide how I'm gonna get that bag strap attached. I have an idea in my head of what I could do. Is the right option though? It's the curious thought I've got in my head, but I think I got an idea of how to attach it. That isn't gonna be too stressful. Bum, 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 bum. Might add a little bit of needle felting on the back of here just to thicken that up. What I could do is I could use a bit of this strip on the back just to thicken it up. Wait a minute. You're not a paw, are you? How do I end up with an extra paw? With an extra paw? What bit isn't? You're not a paw, are you? You liar. like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. But then again, that bit is the bit, just that little bit more thicker than this. That has a little bit of, even though these vines are nicer, it is thicker, which will save me a job. Okay. I'm just gonna cut this one to kind of mimic the shape. At least now I've got a spare paw, I guess. The claws are multiplying on their own. They got a life of their own. That's what I get for making them, getting them wet. Okay, let's try and get the vision. Dumping all this on the floor. Clean up after stream. Do. Make sure it's how it's supposed to be positioned, and it is. One paw bean. Two paw, you're the thin one. You're a little bit of the thin one. Two paw bean. Two paw beans. Three paw bean. Four paw bean. Do you have the vision? Do you guys see what I see? Excuse the mess on my floor. Craft streams are always messy. But do you see what I'm thinking? I think it will be fine. I think this is actually decent enough size. I maybe need to cut a little bit off the edge here. But I think, dare I say, it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. Once they're all in and I got like the toe lines in, I think it'll look fine. Again, the eyes will probably be about here, judging by the proportions of the paws. And then the nose will probably be around here. Or enough to make a little smiley. Enough to make a little smiley. It's going to look fine, Goop. I don't know, I'm so worried. Now I need to make the ears as well. Oh, really annoying crease by there because it dried awkwardly on their washing line. It's gonna be fine, just enough for the, yeah. I wasn't actually gonna give her a smile, but because I thought I was gonna end up too much in the red for a smile. But actually, no, I think a red will be fine. A smile will be fine because I'll be in the white, so I don't have to worry quite so much. Just enough. We'll see how it goes. Ear shape. This is times like this I wish I had chalk on me. I should really buy some fabric chalk one day, but that day is not today. And then I guess I want it up there. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. And then there's enough space on this side to do the same thing. Okay. Do. I got my finger underneath the scissors to make sure it's not cutting into the bag underneath. Do. An ear. Don't worry about how it's like blending into the red. My plan is to add some white on the inside, like little white tuft. And maybe some yellow off the top just to kind of help it ping off a bit. I mean, yeah, sure. It'll probably look alright. It should look alright. Now let's pin it, do the other ear. And then I think I'm gonna work into... I think I'm gonna leave the paws until last and do the face next so that I can get the portions out the way I want them to. I think is where I want to go next. In case I want to make the paws a bit smaller because I don't make the eyes quite the size I'm thinking of. Which I can always add more. I can always add more, but I can't take away once I add. Quite so easily. So I want to make sure that no matter what. It's fine. Why is that? Why is that? Oh well. They'll blend in, it'll be fine. can see the vision. I can definitely see the vision. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna spend 2 seconds tidying up my floor because oh my god, it's a mess. I'll turn up music for a quick second while I do the everything. There we go. Oh, just need to do that like the moment of cleaning before I do the next bit. Oh, because it was getting a little bit too many things around me. Oh, it's so hot in here. Where is the wind? There is no wind. Right, I'm gonna pin down these ears because we're gonna work on the face next, I think. And then I'll have a better idea of how to pin the paws in, because I also need to add the tail. I do. I'll go and check in on the ears in a second, just moving things out the way. Block, move the paws. Gothy Goth Day to you, Goth. Yeah, apparently it's Goth Day. I had no idea. I had no idea until someone mentioned it earlier. I was like, oh, okay, cool. What do I get? Nothing. Just some acknowledgement that, oh, you're a goth. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing, Tired Santa? What's up? What's down with you? A little bit of a reset? Yeah, I just needed a bit of a reset. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I might actually have to go and get the fan. You get appreciation, you'll like it. Your appreciation, do you mean I don't get appreciated anyway? See how it is. See how it is. Right. I know the ears blend in, but trust me when I say I'm going to try and make sure that doesn't happen at the end result. I'm going to just quickly stab that in. For anyone who's worried that I'm going to be felting into the bit underneath, I'm not. I'm going to use my foam block over the top. And now we're going to start mapping where the eyes and the nose are going to go. We're thinking here. At least I'm thinking here. I just realized that ear is a bit too full. I'm going to try and make this blend a little bit better. Make sure it's... That one could do with going a little bit more left. Now it's gone too far. Yay! Thank you, Taylor! Thank you very much,
Taylor
Lee.
Chong donated £5 to charity.
Aww. Thank you so much for giving to charity! If you would like a slime drawn by yours truly, please go and send me an email at missooky with 2 Y's at gmail.com. And I'll send you back a questionnaire. That's ooky, like MISSOOKYY. 2 Y's. I'm sure you can find it in the bio. It's there. Thank you so much for giving to charity. I appreciate you. Moderation is appreciated. You're a goth. I'm a goth. There's 2 F's at the end of it. It's a little bit different. You got to paint my nails for Goth Day? Is that what you do? That's funny. No, only today. Can't give anyone big head now. Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. Right. Ugh. I need some reds. And I need my white, wherever I put that down. Reminder to self, my scissors are in this bag. White. White, yes. Where's my black? I need a proper sort out at some point. How you doing, Zara? I hope you're good out there. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I see you're out there. I hope you're good. There's my black for the pupils. And I want... Do I have a nice pink in here? I got a pink. Cool. Takes time. I normally don't bother. That's fair. It does. To be fair, it does take time. Need you. Then I want my slightly darker red. Or hopefully a bit of lining around the eyes. Although I'm probably going to go in mostly with the black. And I want you. Please just stay on the desk. It's making me claustrophobic when you touch me. And then I also want my pink, which I think will be a nice, cute cat nose color. We'll see. Okay, move that over there. Hi Zilla! I'm embroidering, so I've been quiet. The bag's looking cute. Thank you! Thank you. How's your embroidery going? I hope it's going well. I put my needle in this. Yes, I did. Alright, I'm gonna just start attaching these ears into my bag. And then, we'll start mapping out where the eyes are very gently with black. I'm gonna try and make it look like the kind of eyes I draw. Because, I don't know about you, but that always makes me feel like, oh, there's a bit of me in it. It's what I always draw like, so I want to try and make it look a bit similar to the way I draw. Good, making some brooches. Nice. I love brooches. Brooches are so cool. Just been chilling on my day off, playing some House Flipper, now painting. Nice. Oh, House Flipper is so addicting. So addicting. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Remember that trick I showed you guys earlier today? And even last week, the Band-Aid kind of idea. I feel like that might be a winner for this. To attach them better. So I'm gonna do a bit of that. I'm gonna do my Band-Aid trick. I say my trick. I'm sure it's a trick that everybody who needle felts know of. I'm going to use a bit of loose fibers to try and help meld two bits into one. Too thick. Because I'm using loose fibers, it's kind of almost like sewing. At least it has worked like this for me before. I'm going to see if it works now. To try and blend the fibers into each other. Using a loose bit to kind of almost be my glue. Yeah, that's working great. Good. Lovely. No worries, I want to add to your minor mountain. No, it's fine. If you want a slime, you can have a slime. I would say if it's too much for me. Also, we've been away for a few hours watching current affairs and looking at amazing progress. It's getting there. I said to myself today, it's not going to be an 8-hour stream, but today's just going to be a stream. That's as long as it needs to be to get this bag done. Because I can't do a part 4, because next week I'm in TwitchCon. Nice. Getting there. It's looking good, though. I'm really surprised how it's turning out, Kayla. The eyes you draw, but in felting. I'm curious how that will come out. Same, because I've never done it before. I've done a lot of firsts with this bag. For starters, I'm making a bag. I've never made a bag through this motion before. This is completely new to me. I am adding things onto already established things. Like, I've never cut off a bit of felt and added it like this before. This is new to me. I've never made a bag quite this complicated before. And also, I've never tried to draw my eyes using felt on a bit of a, well, felt before either. So there's a lot of firsts with this project, a lot of firsts, but still a learning experience. Who knows, maybe in a few years I'll go, you know what, I want to remake my mushroom kitty bag, and I do 10 times better because of all the things I've learned today. Turns out I know a lot more than I thought I did, so I'm going to give myself a little back pat there. Just a little one. Happy birthday to you, Limville. How you doing? Is bag or pillowcase? It's going to be a bag. Exclamation point flop and look screen left to see what I'm making. But it's going to be a bag. A messenger bag. Like a side bag. I'm just working on adding the ears now. There it is. You can see it. That's the sketch of what I'm trying to create. I want a slime. You need to donate to the rescue to get a slime. It's my thank you to anyone who wants to give to a bunch of ferrets. If you donate over £100, you get your own walk-on sound. But do bear in mind that there is some TOS with that one. Like, it can't be too long, it can't be copyrighted music, or at least not too long of copyrighted music. That's gonna get my VODs muted. But if you donate to charity that I've got going right now, Ferret Rescue, you will be able to opt in to getting your own slime created. It only has to be a minimum of £1. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I've been doing it for the last 2 Thursdays. Today's the 3rd Thursday of doing it. So far, so good. Doing alright? How's you? I'm doing okay. I'm constantly thirsty though today. But even if you make a new one, you'll still keep it all day. Oh, 100%. I keep pretty much everything I make, even if I hate it. Unless someone wants it. Because it's a bit of progression, right? I love being able to look back at my old things and compare with the new things. I've still got some of my very first canvases I've ever painted underneath my bed. And I've shown them on stream before. They're really cringe because they're anime, and one's really, really moody because I was really depressed. And also furry. Going with some slight bits of bread. Just to try and help blend it in a bit more. But if I move these pins, in theory, these ears should not move. At least this ear that I've been working on. In theory. Don't know if I'm about to eat my own words, but... Yep. It's in. It's in. There we go. I worked it out. Love this technique. Like a little band-aid. Of making sure that everything kind of welds together. It's almost like introducing a bit of metal to solder it. It's basically soldering. I love that. I might still stitch up the sides of the ear just to protect it a bit more with my red cotton. I think it looked really cute if I do that. Adds a bit more of a, yes, this was handmade by yours truly touch. But I think I might do that. I did order buttons for it, to be honest with you. Because I was going to give it button eyes. But the more I think about it, the more that I'm like, I should just try and keep working with the medium that I got going on. Oh, look, you can see where I've soldered the ear on. Soldering fabric, it basically is soldering it on. Now I've got a little floppy ear. I want to add the ear whites in, and then I think on the other side, I'm going to try and add some speckles to match with the backing of the mushroom. Still trying to decide if I'm going to give it a gold tuft. Still trying to decide that. But I think it's looking really cool. Welding with wool? It is. It's welding with wool. I'm really surprised it works, but it does make sense. It's like when you solder. Just with wool and a little bit different. You like iced coffee? I went to a new place in my city and it was a 5 for a large iced mocha.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
I'm working with needles, Malphis! If my finger was underneath that, I would have accidentally stabbed myself. Jesus. Hello, Malphis. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Sausage. Absolute sausage. But what was I saying? Oh, iced coffee. No, I don't like coffee. In all forms. Ow, my fingy. Yeah, I could have absolutely stabbed myself. And that wouldn't have been good. Also, congrats on no plaster yet. So far, so good. I actually haven't stabbed myself today. At least with the felting needle. I have with the sewing needle. But that's expected. I always know I'm going to stab myself there. I'm surprised I haven't stabbed myself with this yet. Been a good day. A very good day. Then you would have been a part of the artwork. I already am! My blood, sweat, and tears are in this. And then some. Probably my skin as well, actually. Maybe a bit of snot, who knows? Why are you jinxing yourself now? I'll be fine. It's Aura who jinxes. It's known. Everybody, this advert's due in 30 seconds. I'm going to quickly go up and get another drink because, well, I'm thirsty and I'm going to be here for hours. So go and get yourself a drink. Go and do something that's good for you. Don't worry about missing anything. You won't, probably. And if you do, I'll catch you up. Everyone get ready. It's time to go and do some self-care. In 11 seconds, I'm going to quickly make a run for it to go and get a drink. I don't need a pee, I just need a drink. Throat is burny. Aura said the thing. You're going to die now. Thanks, Aura. I'm going to end up in hospital now, running down the stairs, get a drink. Right, I will be right back. I'm not even going to pause like the BRB screen. 2 seconds. I'm going to get a drink. And everything else is really, really, really cool. Like, cool around the house. This room is a sauna. An absolute sauna. I hope you guys didn't hear me saying, you're cute to weep on the way up to the stairs. That would be an orc. So try and purposely wait until you were only putting on the material, not stabby. Stabby didn't want you to stab yourself. I kid, I'm sure you did. How you doing, Malthus? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. Time for another stairs slip clip. I was ready for it. Absolutely ready for it. I swear, if the day ever comes that I'm going to buy a house, I'm going to make sure that there's a morgue big enough for me to work in on the ground floor. So I don't have to run up and down the stairs. Is there a man outside? Oh, it's a cold caller. Weeb can deal with it. Bum, 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 bum. Time for another stairs slip. Is there a man outside? I mean, Weeb was talking to a man outside. I'm guessing it's a cold caller. We get lots of those. Loads and loads being like, hey, do you want your windows repaired? And I was like, my windows are fine. Oh, do you want to take my leaflet? I'm like, I'm the tenant, not the house owner. And they're like, oh, okay, bye. And I was like, yeah. Sorry, you can't do anything here because I'm just a tenant. You wasted my time just as much as your own. Bum, 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 bum. I can feel myself leaving the foams of thought, but over. Keep on working. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the door again. Hope it's not the same guy. Weeb's gonna probably call me for help. Oh no, it's my other neighbor. Collecting her parcel. Real time news of what's going on with my front door. Because I hear everything. I'm doing better. I've injured my foot at work 2 days ago and I had to take off work yesterday. Foot was swollen up pretty bad, but couldn't even walk on it. Thankfully, the pain meds are resting. I'm resting, have helped, and I can walk again 2 days later. Good. Don't overdo it. Do not overdo it. Glad to hear that. So glad to hear you are healing, though. Sorry, I'm really struggling with my words there. Glad to hear you're healing, though. Good. Please keep resting. Don't go too fast. Of being like, oh, it's fine. Because I know too many people who do that, and then they always end up hurting themselves further. But he's having Weeb, he deals with it. Yep, Weeb knows how much I hate answering the door. So it's kind of nice to have Weeb deal with it after I've been dealing with it for like 4 years before he moved in. I've had 3 times milkmen come round. I keep forgetting that I'm lactose intolerant to be funny. Oh no. Milkmen. I hear of them. Never seen one though. Never ever seen a milkman. Or I guess I just live in places where they don't have milk rounds. I used to go to those losers all the time, but to sign off items in the £5 that says heck off and our peepsins, yeah. I keep meaning to make a little sign on the letterbox to be like no cold callers because I'm fed up of it. It does my head in. Like, I understand they're doing a job. I get it. I understand it's part of the graft, you know. But we get so many of them, and oftentimes they only knock our door and no one else's. They'll knock our door as though to be like, oh, these will answer, and they'll test the street. So they'll test our door to see if we're going to be willing to talk to them, and then they go away as soon as I'm like, oh no. And you know how I know they go away? Because I watch them through the peephole. I watch them park up outside. Oh, such a creeper, aren't I? Watch them park up outside to then leave their car. I know they haven't been up and down the street because they literally park outside mine. Otherwise, I'd hear them through the bloody windows because I always have them open. They park up outside. They knock my door. And then I say no. And then I look through my peeper. And then off they go. And they leave the street. What? They don't knock my other neighbors either side of me. No, no, no. Just the one. Okay, just me. Why is it always me? Hello, Jelly! Wanted to pipe up and say this looks gorgeous. Oh, thank you! It's getting there, bit by bit. I stitched up the inner lining. So now there's like a little pocket on the inside. Now we're doing all the accessories to try and make it look more like cat. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate you, Jelly. I hope you've been well. I hope to run into you next week. I really do. We used to have milkman when I was young. Really? I've never had a milkman. You are a little creeper. I am. But if you're going to knock my door, I want to know what you're doing there. What are you outside my door for? Why? Why are you doing this? Oh, it's been ordered with extra chips. Nice. Nice. Kind of jealous. I'd love to have a curry. But watching my waistline. La 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 la. I really love felting. What you making? I am making a bag. I'm currently working on the kitty ears to attach them because they were 2 separate pieces. So I've been welding them onto my established piece. I'm making a bag all together. Me too. Yee! I'm so excited. Are you gonna go to the Creators Club party on the Friday? I'm going to try and see if I got time to pop my nose in for 2 minutes to go, hiya, to anyone who may be there, who I recognize, and then probably slowly slip into the shadows. Absolutely adorable. Here's hoping. I'm about to make the eyes next, and I have no idea how that's going to work. If it works at all, I could possibly absolutely destroy all of the things I've done, because I find eyes define pieces, absolutely define the end result. So I'm a little bit cautious about it. A little bit cautious, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'm worried over nothing, but I'm still worried. Just gonna fill up this, try and blend it so it's not so much of a straight line across. Same with you. I want to try and make you not look like such a straight line across. Add a bit of swirl in. It'll look better once I get the whites of the inner ears on, the ear floof. I think me and my friend are gonna pop our noses into the partner party on Friday and then go somewhere else less busy. Literally me. I'm literally popping into the partner party to get my badge. Maybe have a sweep of the loot cave and then bail immediately because I'm not doing that for my first time ever in TwitchCon. If it was like my second time of roaming around TwitchCon, then I'd be like, hell yeah. But for my first go, I want to ease myself in gently to the weekends. Social anxiety go brrr. If I was to say go next year, then I'll be a bit more like, yeah, why not? I've been before, you know, to TwitchCon and roamed around. I know the vibe. Not for the first time roaming. No, especially on the first day of like arriving too. I know I'm not going to be very... I feel bad for anyone who I might run into on the Friday, actually, because I might be really quiet, because I might be just dying inside from exhaustion. Oh, no. guess that's part of the experience, right? It's a lot. I'd rather not. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe next time. Not right this moment. There's always a next time, right? As many times as you want things to be. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. I'm actually jealous of how good that is. At what? At what? Zara, sorry, I just read that now. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. It'll be fine. Well, I'm just gonna run and grab my badge, and then I'm probably gonna leave and go, right, what am I having for dinner? And then run back to the hotel, crash, sleep like a log, and then start Saturday fresh as a daisy. Hopefully. That's the hope anyway. It's a long day. Up at 4 a.m. Traveling. Then peopling. Right. I got me little ears. They are on quite well. You can tell they're on because look at all that underneath. You can see where I've stabbed the felt in. And they do stick out, which is good, but they're not done. Where's my white? Or should I do the eyes? I'm going to map out where the eyes are actually first. I've got a bit of black. I'm going to try and make it look how I draw eyes. I don't know if this is going to work. But I'm going to try and bring my drawing style into a 3D piece. This is either going to be a terrible idea or a brilliant idea. I haven't got a clue. I'm going to try and make a preemptive circle of how I want the eyeballs to be. So I know where I'm kind of working. And then I'll go in and fill in with the white. And then I can always add more toadstool to it. I'm going to try and use the wisps to my advantage of making it look like, you know, when I draw around the eyes and I add a bit more sketch to it, because I like to draw the circles a few times over. I'm going to try and use the swill of the wool. Excuse you, I don't know if you heard that. To try and emulate that a bit more. Is my thought process on this one. No, we go to Rotterdam, to party in Rotterdam all night. But can't that be Saturday night? Just had dinner, I'm very tired. I'm so jealous. I'm so excited for dinner. I'm gonna smash so much food in my face after stream. If I do the other eye, then I can have a better idea. And by the way, I'm not going for perfect symmetry here. If you've ever seen my drawings, I'm not a very symmetrical person. Heck, even in person, I'm not very symmetrical. I couldn't care less about things being symmetrical. That's what I'm saying. I just want things to look cute. Whatever. Start stabbing, stop being scared. Gonna do a few initial stabs in. Just to get the fabric, well, the felt to start sticking in a bit. So I got my core shape. I'm gonna look at the monitor a lot more because I can't see it quite as clearly as you guys can from down here. I'm on a bit of an angle. Whereas you guys see it from up top, so you guys get a bit more of a clearer view of what I'm looking at. Yeah, I love how much the ears blend in. But once I put my hands behind the ears, you get a bit more of a vision of how things might be proportioned out. Every night, no sleep, only party. My wallet says no. I do not have enough money to do that every night. Are you gonna pierce the ears? I don't know yet. I just want to get my base design done, and then I can accessorize it if I want to. That's my thought process. Base first, get the base avatar done, then I can decide if I want piercings or do I want to use some lace on it, add some ribbons, things like that. Right now, it's more focused about getting parts on than thinking, I'm going to add this, because by the end, I might not want to. By the end, I might be like, you know what, that's going to be too much. Too muchly for the overall design. Because it's so easy to do too much and then take away from the concept that you are creating sometimes. It's so easy done to go, yes, and then it takes away from what is essentially, this is the centerpiece, you know, the centerpiece to the bag. And I don't want to have anything take away too much from my centerpiece after all the hours I've put into it. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I'm trying my best to enhance what is there, but distract from it. I think that's a good eye shape. Very much sense to make. I think so. Because it's easy to get really overexcited, but like, I'm going to do this and that and that. But sometimes less is more. Especially this bag is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot to look at, as it is, for the brain to try and make sense of where it's looking at. So I don't want to overdo what could just be very simply done. I take a little extra bit of yarn underneath to try and emulate my sketches a bit more. Add a couple extra under eye creases. My feet already hurt from thinking about walking we're gonna do. Please get yourself some proper blister patches. You've got time to do that, Dan. Bring some extra comfy socks. A spare pair of shoes. Do something. I'm gonna take my heel protectors in case I get blisters. Never! Oh well, okay then, suffer then. I still can't believe how much I stood up. I managed to stay standing a lot during the Cardiff Twitch meet. Way more than I thought I would. I think the only time I really truly sat down was during the panel talk. And at the end of the night, before we all ran off. Nice. Oh, that looks so good. I'm so proud of myself. Don't speak too soon though, Ooky. You might screw it up. There's still a chance. But that's really looking like how I draw. Nice. I love that. I love that. That's looking very much how I sketch my eyes. Cause things and stuff. Dan's streaming, in case anyone doesn't know. Dan's about to stream. Because Dan can't take a night off. There we go. Try and wedge it in a bit more. If anyone's wondering what I've been using, this is a 5-needle prong. Essentially, there's like 4 needles in here that all match the same gauge as this. And I'm using it to try and do multi-stabs to try and help weft things in a bit more. Dan's got grinding to do, it's true. I never streamed in my life. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Go on then. Add an extra little eye line and then we can work on this eye and then I can go in with the eye whites. Hopefully, I really hope now you're starting to see the vision that I set out when I first had my little brain pang of going, I'm gonna make a bag. I hope it's starting to look what I envisioned. And you're all able to pick up on it a little bit more now. Instead of it just looking like weird bits of color blocks. That don't make much sense. We have a safe stat this one because my IPS did stop my stream last night. No. Well, I hope you're able to make progress today. It's very easy to see the vision. I definitely think now it's looking more like what it's meant to be. Which is so exciting. So exciting. I'm really chuffed with how these eye lines are looking. They look really good. Really, really good, actually. I'm really chuffed. A little thinner line over the top. Can't really see that on camera, but let me tell you, it's there. Today is National Vanilla Pudding and World Golf Day, so I've been told 6 bajillion times today. How you doing, gentlemen? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Nice to see you. Pudding. I'd love a Angel Delight right now. I hit the max timestamp for save state. Oh, so it's been over 100 hours. Well, don't do that. Do it in less time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. It's a long game. It's as long as you make it. I'm being such a bumhole. Right. Let's get this other eye in. Where's my needle? It's up there. I need to decide, am I going to give this cat pupils or like the typical cat eyes? I think I'm going to give it the typical cat eyes, but not make them really, really wide. Like really long and wide. I think I'm going to go with, little ones. Little round. Kind of like cat eyes. Not too round that's human, but kind of like my sketch, I guess. Because I don't want it to look mean. Not too terribly mean. It might poison you, but I don't want you to think that when you first look at it, because maybe you want to touch it first and give it pet pats, and then it eats you. After it poisons you. Maybe. Who knows, teehee? Get a bit of that. Up above, I guess. Yeah, up above. Oh, it's looking so cool. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm really proud with what I'm achieving. I'm really, really proud of myself that this is working out the way I hope it is. So far, there's still a chance it can flop at the end. I could do something really stupid at the end that just destroys it all. Like, I don't know, set it on fire somehow. But I'm really, really chuffed with how it's looking. Toot your own horn. I am. Toot, 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 toot. I think I'm rocking it. I'm really surprised. I've never made anything like this before. Not this big. So I'm really, 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 really happy that it's turning out the way I envisioned. Just gonna put my pins back in my cupcake. Honk! It looks so cute. It's getting there. I think it's gonna really, really, really either be destroyed or saved by the nose color. I'm gonna go in with the white in a minute. I think the nose color is gonna be a real big possible change. Where's my white? Did I leave it? I left it there. Calm down, Can. Put you on the floor. Okay, let's go in with the white. I need a new backpack so I can get an Ooky original. I'm still working on my own backpack at the moment. I'm loom knitting myself a ferret backpack. And it's taken months. It's a project I keep picking up and putting back down. I should have made it with a flop stream, let's be honest, because then it'd be done by now. But I'm using a different kind of loom and it's taking so much time because it's way more pegs, which means it takes even longer. It's experimental as well, so there's no plans for what I want to do, so I'm kind of making up as I go along like this. And whew, sounds adorable. It doesn't look like anything right now, but it's getting there. It's very much a trust the process, I think, piece. Very much a trust the process. At least I'm telling myself that. Right now it doesn't look like anything, and I'm like, it will look cute at the end. It will. It better. I needed a new backpack because my bear rucksack I've had since I was about 14, 15. I keep repairing him and I keep telling myself I need to retire him so that he doesn't get worn down to the point he's just rags, because I want to be able to display him for all the journeys he's given me. And I kept repairing him over and over again, but it's just like, oh, he's been on my back, like my back for 20 odd years. And I feel like he needs to be retired a little bit and give chance for a new backpack. So that's why I decided to make a new one that's bigger and actually fits everything I want to put inside it. However, it's taking ages. To be fair, I did try to find a plushie toy that I could turn into a rucksack, but can't find one that I like the looks of or is big enough for what I want. Again, I think this bag live as long as Mr. Bear. I don't know. I've never ever had a bag last as long as Mr. Bear has. Mr. Bear was like my go-to bag. You know, like you have your go-to pair of shoes that you wear all the time? Mr. Bear was that for me. All the time. Without a doubt. Oh, I think Weeb's left the bathroom door open. If I have the windows open, the bathroom door just rocks back and forth and does like little... And it's so irritating. Weeb doesn't know because Weeb basically lives downstairs in his office. But I know, because I hear it all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. The eye whites are going to take a while to do, which is no surprise there, because there's so much more yarn than little tiny strips of black. And plus I got to layer it until I can hide what's underneath. We'll get there, eventually. It's kind of like, you know, when I paint with acrylic, how the eye whites can sometimes take a couple of layers. It's just that. It's exactly like that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But yeah, I'm curious to see how long this bag actually lasts. Have I made it well enough to last a lifetime? I haven't got a clue. I hope I have. I hope I've made it well enough to last a lifetime. I'm gonna have to go in with a smaller needle in a little bit. But we'll see. Wash that in. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know how long wet felted pieces can last. Well, they literally have them from like when they were created. They can last a millennia. It can last for a very long time. It just depends on how well it was crafted and the conditions it was used in. They can last forever. Those aren't exactly functional, of course. True. True. I don't know. I guess this will be our test. And before it ends up in the Guinness Book of World Records of the longest living wet felt piece that is functional. Bam, bam, ba, dum. Try and curve those edges in. And again, if anybody wants to hear what it sounds like, I hope you can. Let me do a bit of this. That's what it sounds like, in case you were wondering. Very crunchy. Very, very crunchy. Well, it's time for me to leave the office and go to an appointment before I continue to work at home. And Moogie, have a great night. Bye, Music Man. Have a good one. I hope your appointment goes well. Get the butt, chew the bubblegum, and hope the rest of your workday goes lovely too. See you soon. Sounds fine as heck. It's very crunchy. It's like it's eating its own carrot. That's oh yeah. Well, it's getting there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. It's slowly filling out. At least then I can stitch on the under flap. Sounds wrong. but it's basically what it is. It's an underflap. I think I'm definitely gonna have to go in with a slightly smaller needle in a little bit. Do. Underflap. The underflap. Do you know that about BG3? I've been getting such a big want to replay BG3, but I think the only way I'll replay BG3 is if I play with friends. Which God knows when I'll have the time for that. It'll probably be whenever I'm done with Elden Ring. And then I'll have time to play other things. Elden Ring takes up so much more time. Do. Right, where's my extra needles? There you are. For those who don't know, you get lots of different types of needles. There's a bunch in there. And, sometimes they're smaller, sometimes they're thicker, sometimes they're spiraled. I do have a little note that tells me what every single one does, but am I going to look at it? No, I'm just going to point with a needle and hope for the best. You can usually feel exactly the difference. Like, some of my needles can't go through the green vine because of how thick it is, because the needles are so thin. This is quite a thick needle, the one I've been using. This one's a bit thinner. I mean, some people call their needles like finisher needles for finishing up things because they're so thin you can barely see where they've pointed in. Where they felted stuff in. Some are specialized for other reasons, like some of them are spiraled. I guess I should really read a bit more into that, but I'm not going to. Why? Because I like just, don't know, having a go and figuring it out. Because sometimes they say like, oh, this paintbrush is good for this movement, but you might find it's good for another kind of thing as well. You don't always have to obey what the rules say you should do in terms of creating. They can be a good baseline, but they don't always give you the end result you are looking for. Sometimes it's fine to use it in the opposite way. BG3? Yeah. I played BG3 was it last year I finished BG3? No. It could have been. I have finished BG3. It was bloody brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Loved it. I should do a multiplayer run at some point, but Elden Ring first. Get that out of the way. Sounds awful saying it like that, but I think everyone understands. Hey, we make progress every session for only 3-hour play. Honestly, I'm very impressed with how much progress we make. Every single time we play together, we find at least, usually on average, 2 bosses. And we usually kill them 1.5 of the times. So I gotta say, when we all get round to playing Elden Ring together, we make insane progress for 3 hours. That's looking good. Needs a little bit more whooshing by here. Just to try and lighten that little swoosh over here. But it's getting there. Which is good. I'm kind of excited about wearing this bag to work and someone be like, oh, that's a cute bag. Where'd you get it? I made it myself. Okay, I do get a bit snobby sometimes. I get a little bit, ooh. But I think that's only right when you make something yourself and someone asks. It does feel kind of satisfying to be like, oh, I did it myself. Everyone in their pants mods with mods on naturally. Of course, I've actually never played modded BG3. I haven't played BG3 since they've done that like last big update either. Or the couple of updates that came after that. So I am due a play. I do have lots of needle marks in this, but I'm actually not opposed to it. For me, it feels a bit more like I am still showcasing what the bag is actually made from and how it's made. If I have little tidbits here and there of evidence of how it was created. I'm not too opposed about the needle marks. Plus, anyway, they will eventually disappear as the bag gets friction as it's being used. Anyway. Just make sure it's not too felted in. There we go. Right. I guess we need to do the other eye now and do this one white. And then we can add in the pupils. Should look quite nice. Other mods in their pants, there's loads of mods. Let's be honest, the first ever mods that's ever usually made for a game is usually not safe for work. We all know this. It's usually the big booba mods as well. It's always about making booba bigger. It's always not the safe for work stuff. We all know booba first. Booba comes first. Everything else comes after booba. Because we're all a bunch of perverts. I meant chat mods. Oh, chat mods for BG3. I'd assume you just would play through voice chat. Which doesn't look right without his big... Oh no. I could just imagine the judgmentalness of Withers. Just looking at you like, yeah, you did that. Yassified characters. I've been trying my hardest not to look at the cyberpunk mods. Just for aesthetical reasons. My biggest critique of cyberpunk is the character customization. Because I want to wear what the NPCs are wearing. But other than that, great game. Nearly done with cyberpunk as well, if anyone was curious about my playthrough of that, because I know I've spoken about it a few times. Still going onwards. I'm doing a lot of side gigs at the moment. That's where I'm at with the story. A butt ton of side gigs. From the base game now, I've gone into base game side gigs just to finish them all up and make everyone happy. And then I can go back to main game DLC. Nearly there. Only a handful. Every single night I do about 3 more gigs. So hopefully before I go to TwitchCon, they're all done. And then when I get back, I just focus back on DLC. Yes, the clothing. I finally started playing Cyberpunk recently. I'm currently playing it. What do you think? Without any spoilers, what do you think? I think it's a really fun game. It's really interesting storytelling. I just think it's barrels of fun. Barrels of fun. I think they are onto something really, really interesting, and I hope they do another one in the same universe. Because I think it's awesome. Cyberpunk is great. I love it. Absolutely love it. I can't get over how much I love it. At first, I wasn't sure if it was the right vibe for me because I come from Red Dead Redemption and BG3, which is a completely different energy. You know, because they're all kind of period. You know what I mean? Period pieces of vibes. Medieval, Western. To then go into futuristic was a bit like, oh God, I'm not sure if I want this. Actually, it's really good. I do enjoy the side gigs more than the base game. I love the side gigs. They really make the world feel lived in. So I agree with you there. No mods as in Steve, no trousers are banned. Oh. You don't want to know how Steve's played the game. I'm surprised the Cyberpunk mods. I was expecting a lot of gameplay modifiers, but like 95% close. That's how you know what the game is lacking. It's everybody just wants to be able to customize their main character, even though you never really get to see them. That's usually a sign of what players want. So hopefully if they ever make another Cyberpunk, they now know what players want, and that's to look cute. Everybody wants to look cute when they're playing their games. Or look at cute things. Or sexy things. We're very visual creatures. Look cute in first person. I just want to look at my hands and know I look cute. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Nearly there with the eyes. Nearly there. Do 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 do. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. definitely modded so I could look a big, scary, bad booty hacker man's. Nice. I always think about modding, but then I'm always like, no, I just want to play the base until I'm done. And then if I ever go back, I'll go in with mods. I kind of had that attitude with Skyrim. And eventually I did explore mods because I replayed that game to everything and back. Well, women's because I like VA better. I do like the voice actress. I have never played male V, so I have no idea what he sounds like. One day, as I say, whenever I play games, I'll wait until I'm done and then I do a massive lore binge to find out everything I missed, all the extra things that I could have found out at the end. No point doing it mid-play. Do, 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 do. Getting there one stab at a time. And then we'll do the pupils. And then once the pupils are in, I can then work on the nose. I guess I might as well do the nose and then I'll do the ears. And then I'll decide if I want to give it a mouth. Because I'm still deciding if I want to give this thing a mouth. And then we need to do the paws. I'm pondering flying car mod because apparently it illustrates why they removed them in the first place. Yeah, that was something I was expecting was flying cars. But I kind of understand why they haven't. Because the third hand at the top of the screen. Oh, did it make you jump? It's my little hand. I've got a pair of them to keep my stream deck from crawling away. Did it make you jump? Sorry. Also, not sorry. They've always been there. They've been there for years. My stream deck hands. That's why sometimes I look a bit confused when I'm looking down, is because it's moved. The hands do like to wander. Nearly there. Nearly there. Do 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 do. Nearly there. I'm gonna be saying that for the next like gazillion hours. It's nearly 7 hours.
It's not gonna be an 8-hour stream, Mookie. No, everyone, don't worry. It's not gonna be an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna make it less than 8 hours this time because it's only putting it all together.
Not gonna take that long. Ooh, not an 8 hour. Oh no, it's definitely gonna be like 9 to 10 hours. Let's be honest. Good thing I set for tomorrow to be at its normal stream start time, not any earlier. And all the things together. And then I need to prepare myself mentally for doing my next bit of Instagram content tomorrow. Oh, a prayer behind me. Just filling in this little gap that's going on by there. A little bit of this and a little bit of that and all things together. Clap my hands and it's done, right? Imagine. Oh my god, it's done! I do quite enjoy these craft streams though. I'm really amazed how much time flies with them. When I first thought of doing this, a part was like, this is probably going to be a bit of a grind to do. Even though I really love crafting, this might feel a bit like a grind because I'm doing multiple things at once. But actually, it's been really fun. Way more fun. I mean, evidence is the fact that I didn't realize how long it was going to take me to make this bag. Bum bum bum. I like them, but that's just known. Press round onion bhaji's. I wish I liked onion bhaji's. What am I gonna have for dinner? When am I gonna have dinner? This rate is gonna be past 10 o'clock at night. And I got washing on the line I gotta bring in at some point this evening before it gets dark. Because I did the washing, didn't I? Bum bum ba dum bum. Need to fill in this little gap over there in a minute. There are little gaps here and there that I'd like to try and make a little bit less gappy. Just as though they really did get coloured in by my hand. Hi, Captain Him. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Get Weave to do it. He's busy at work as well. He doesn't just sit on his bum downstairs. He works all the way until he goes to bed because his job is a bit more 24-hour-y or more. Even when he logs off for the day, he still has to monitor it because he's a bit of a... He's just a community manager. I guess is the easiest way to explain his job. I'm not going to go into depths about his job because that's his business that he may not want me to talk about on stream, but basically a community manager, so he has to constantly keep an eye on what's going on. Yeah, that's the best way. Hello, Rossi Sally. What's this you're conjuring up? Exclamation point flop and look screen left. You'll see what I'm making through there. 24/7. I do not envy. Yeah, he works every day of the week. Every day of the week. Even us going to TwitchCon, he's going to be working in the shadows of things. He's already told everyone that he's going to be a little bit less available, but he will still be working. Even when we were in Japan, he was still working. It's just a 24-hour job. I'm good, thank you. Had a big haircut yesterday, ready for hot weather. Literally on the same day it rained. But I'm also finishing making some rope sandals ready for the warm piratey days. Nice! Nice! You sound like you've been very productive. Good. How's it going? It's going. Today's going to be the last day of this. I'm determined to see the end of it today. Determined. It makes it sound like I'm not enjoying it, but I want to see the end of the project. I'm ready for it. And I'm very, very close to it. It just requires a little bit more just finessing here and there. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I've stitched in the inner lining. I've basically stitched the bag mostly together, minus the paws, the tail, and the bag strap. But we're getting there.
Non-believer.
There's still a couple more bits that need doing, which we're still going through. But it's basically nearly there now. I think everyone's able to see the vision, which is good. Okay. Eyes. I'm going to try and make it look like my sketch as best as I can. Little refinements while also doing really big jobs at the same time. And be excited to see the end result. Yeah. I just want to see the end result now. Been working on it for weeks. Okay, it's been like three streams. But I want to see it now. I want to see how cute it made it. Or did I absolutely screw it up somewhere? Is what I want to know. I'm literally like Veruca Salt. I want it now. I want to know what it looks like. I don't want to wait anymore. Today was supposed to be done in 5 hours. Even if you screw up, you can fix many things. I can definitely try and find a way of fixing stuff. It's a little bit harder to fix needle felting because you just basically have to add more to it, which is not exactly the best thing, but you know. can always find a way around it. Bit by bit. Yeah, that pupil looks good. I wasn't sure if it was going to work out, but actually, pupil looks good. Which is what I want. Hi, Helix. Welcome back. Just ripping up the top to make sure I'm not felting too much into the base. Oh, that means I'm gonna miss Infinity Nikki again. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a 2-hour time slot for a server-wide event. Over here, it's between 7 and 9. I'm gonna miss it again. I had to miss it yesterday because of poll. Stupid poll. 5 minutes stream detour to strike a pose. My stream will die. That game is hefty. Never did done a needly felt myself. Would you ever give it a go? It's really therapeutic. Tremendously so. It's a lot of fun. It just takes a little longer to get to the end result, I find, with needle felt. If I had the stock, man, I would set up a little craft panel in a Cardiff Twitch meet to be like, right, everyone, we're gonna make some needle felting together. If I had the stock for that. So you doing on your phone isn't an option? No, I uninstalled it again because it takes so much space. And plus the phone app sucks. Hi, Golden Pally, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? Nice. So I'm kind of holding my breath here a little bit. Which I think we all understand why, because the eyes can make and break something, I find. Means oh jeez. I've been fielded. Oh no. Fielded? You've been fielded? I've finally put your nip nops in the book of meats. I've finally done it. I put it on the page. I finally went through and started adding everyone's stickers in. Next up, I need to glue everyone's business cards into the book. But yay. Yay. The eyes have it. Eyes for sure. It definitely can bring the character in. Something failed to these nuts. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize that's why we've been missing this entire stream. Is something fell to these nuts. Thanks, Steve. To be fair, if Schmat was here, Schmat would have made that joke already. Schmat does like that joke a lot. Ooh, blinking heck. I don't think I've ever seen anyone doing this before. It actually looks really satisfying to do. It's called needle felting. If you ever wanted to look it up. You'd be surprised how popular it is. It's the things that people create are amazing. I am no way near as talented as those people. Those people absolutely rock it. People make lifelike portraits of animals. It's insane. Actually insane, an ungodly tier of talent. It's amazing what people can needle felt. I can only aspire to do that. Your basketball is a complete mess? Oh no. Why is it a complete mess? I received my first male corset today. Ooh. Have you tried it on yet? How does it make you feel? Hi, Hydraulics. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Oh. Oh. Ah. Good. Where's my pink felt? I think I'm going to do the same treatment of adding black around the edges Rather than just going straight in with pink, but I'm gonna do a quick little something. Or do I just want to go with... I feel like it needs the black around it. Because I've done making it look a bit like my sketches. I think I need to do a little teeny tiny bit of black around the nose. Just to help it stand out a little bit. And I might end up doing the same with the ears, I think. We're just getting there. It's definitely getting there. Canvas nuts needed elsewhere. Oh boy. It's a custom orchestra. It is. It is indeedly. Yep. I'm gonna try and give it a little heart-shaped nose. It's what I'm thinking. A little heart-shaped nose. Because cute. It needs to be... Needs to have that. I mean, it's a mushroom kitty bag. It not being cute, I think, would be against the law. But I think the black will help set it in a bit more instead of just possibly blending in with the... Thank you, the follow! Blending in with the white and the red too much. Almost looking like a blended in color. I feel like the black will help massively and also embed the fact that this is almost like a sketch of mine. Not looking for it to be symmetrical. Just looking for it to give what I'm looking for. Oh, look at your nose. Hi, Rosin. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? I have not. How you doing, Grunt Blort, by the way? I hope you're well as well. Is there going to be a space with a bag, or is there no much room in it? There's actually quite a lot of room in it, surprisingly. You can fit the book that I want to put inside, so that's good. I haven't actually tried it with the crayons. Bum, 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 bum. I can always add on more pink as well. Sorry, kind of use... I'm doing okay, about to play some boulders. But so you're live, want to show some love. Thank you for the love, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun with Baldur's Gate. I hope. I'm probably still going to be sat here while you're playing it. All the way until you decide, oh, it's time for bed. So it's going to take some time. Everybody, there's another set of adverts too. Oh, God. There's another set of adverts too, everyone. They will last for 3 minutes. I wish I could tell you it's going to be a last set, but it bloody well... Oh, I dropped it. No, I didn't. It's not going to be a last set whatsoever. We're going to keep going until this project is complete today. Am I lagging or is Ooky lagging? You might be lagging because I'm not dropping frames. But there's going to be another set of adverts. As per, get up, have a stretch, do some self-care. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because I didn't in the last ad break, just to make sure that I am having regular breaks too. Just as much as the rest of you. Your collar is so cute, by the way. Thank you. It's a dog collar. Like a literal dog collar for like chihuahuas. Thank you. I've had it for many, many moons. Pink, 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 pink. I might add in a little white shine to its nose. I think it's a size medium. It's still small. It would fit a chihuahua, I'll be honest. A large chihuahua. Not quite French bully, though. Not quite French bully. Need to decide if I'm going to give it a little mouth as well. I think I'm gonna do it. At least now I can decide if I'm going to... how big I want those paws to be. Now that I've got a face on. Ooky is not a woofer, even if she wears a woofer clothes. But also they're very dirty, so she could be a subwoofer. I will take subwoofer. Oh, woof, woof. I think you should get a tufting gun. They look amazing. Oh, that's for making carpet, right? Making rugs like that. I cannot roll this one. Everyone, adverts are due very, 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 very shortly. By shortly, I mean in 20 seconds. I'm gonna go for a quick wee, and then I'll be back and carry on with what I'm doing. Yeah, that helps. That helps settle it in a bit more. It's not quite a full heart, but I kind of like that it's a subtle heart shape. It's not like a true heart shape. I kind of like that. A little bit. Right, advert's on. I'm going for a wee. No point doing anything. I'll just turn up music and I'll be right back. For another minute, but that doesn't mean I can't keep making progress. Sorry, it won't be too long. Like a woolly machine gun. I think I know what that is. Tap to see it. I think to confirm it. I cleaned it with a brush and now it has no grip anymore, like a furball. I destroyed it myself. I have to get a new one real quick. It's expensive, 60, 100 bugs. Really? Wow. I didn't realize that basketballs were so expensive. I'll be gone when you come back. Oh, bye! If you still happen to be here. Bye, Ross, and have a good day. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for popping your nose in. Looks like a teeny mouth. No, I'm going to add a mouth in a minute. But I'm going to go in with a little bit of dark red. Just to give a subtle shadow. Just going to try my best to give a subtle shadow to this nose by adding a little bit of darker red around the edges. This is either going to be absolutely atrocious, but it might just work. I hope. I started tufting 9 pumpkin rugs last September and only finished last week. We're about 20 hours work in total, but the repetitiveness put me off. I'll stick to one-offs from now. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, geez. I bet you never want to see another pumpkin again, huh? It looks amazing. Thank you, Mortificare. I appreciate your comment. I'm glad you think it looks amazing. It's getting there. Every stab, you're getting closer to the end result. Bless you! Could hear Weep sneeze. Don't know if you heard me say bless him though. I love your carpet gun. I've always wanted to try carpet guns, but I don't know if I got the patience for it. It sounds weird, doesn't it? After doing something like this, I don't know if I got the patience for a carpet gun. Let's spend a few minutes looking for my paint lid. Oh no, did you find it? I hope you're able to find it. Gonna go in and just reestablish that line a little bit more. The red kind of went a little bit too far in. And then I need to decide, am I going to give it a cat face? I think I'm going to give it a cat face. You know, the typical, like, 3 shape. A lazy 3 shape. I think that's fine. A lazy 3 shape. Oh, I keep picking up the bag, but I got a little tub next to me. I need to carve them back, so unfortunately they're not out of my life yet. No! Oh no. Thoughts and energies towards you. A weebly sneezely. A weebly sneezely. He sneezes so loud. So very loud. Almost like that sort of shape. Raphael did it. Nice. Good. I'm glad you were able to find your paint lid. I'm kind of using the needles to try and help me get the shape that I want. I want to make sure I try and get the mouth a little bit center. Just a little bit. Just enough. I wasn't going to give this thing a mouth, but I feel like it needs it. This will be... No, it bloody well not will be on eBay. I plan to use it until it breaks. For the rest of my life, hopefully. It ain't going on sale. The only way it's going on sale is if I make one better. Have 0 plans. Oh, I've just had an idea of something that I think I'm going to add on the inner side. But that'll have to wait until I'm working on the inner side. But I've got an idea of something I would like to add that was made for me. And I haven't had anywhere to use it. And I think I've just thought of a use of where I would really appreciate to see it always. But I'll show you guys when we get there. I might add a little slight pink to the lip. I think is what I might do. A very subtle little pink underneath the lip. Oh, it looks so cute. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. It's turning out way better than I thought it was. I thought the face was going to flop massively. I've never, ever, ever done a needle felt trying to bring the way I draw into it. I've always gone for abstract pieces. I have never, ever, ever, ever done this before. And I'm so chuffed. It's turning out so very cute. So very cute. I'm really, really proud of myself so far. Just gonna quickly experiment with the smallest bit of pink to see if I want to add a little light pink to underneath its lip. I knew you crossed something. It comes out exactly how you want to. This is why I wanted to do one. It's almost like a little blep. Oh, I'm gonna do it. It's like a teeny tiny little blep. Is it lip or is it blep? Who knows? There's no outline, so you can make your own decision. But the smallest little pink lip. It could be tiny tongue. It could be tiny lip. Blem. The tiniest little thing. I love it. Oh, I hope I don't destroy anything else. I actually really love it. So far, it's looking really cute. The smallest little tiny... I spent 47 this week? Jesus, Barcoded. What did you buy? This is known. Just because I'm an artist does not mean that everything I do comes out great. I make mistakes all the time. It is known. I'm genuinely really surprised how that turned out. Little tiny blep. Smallest blep. Now, I'm going to say it right now because I just know it's coming. No, I am not doing any customs or commissions for this type of thing. I just know it's coming up in my future. That someone's going to be like, can you make me one? No. Unless you're going to pay me a lot of money. I am not making another one of these. It's been a really grueling process. A really fun one, but it has been a lot of work to make this happen. I am not looking to do customs or commissions. I would need to figure out how to make it so that I can be a little bit more precise with stuff instead of just winging it. Have a small commission. No! Not even the smallest commish. Nakadu. Dim diolch. I spent money on a mid-quality machine and equipment to make Dante Rebellion from Devil May Cry. Fair enough. Nice. You almost made it sound like you were whining, but it sounds like you're winning to me. Wish I had $47,000 to spend. I just heard about my friend with a cat with a sore paw and be on antibiotics on Monday. He's back to normal. Good. Good news. Glorious. Right. Let's make... Do I want to add in a bit more of my flourishes of how I draw? Hang on a minute. Just experimenting a little bit with an idea. Because we all know how I draw. If you don't, you can find my art. Oh, yep. You can find my artwork on my Bluesky, mostly, or my Facebook. If you want my Bluesky, you can do exclamation point socials. You can see some of my artwork there. Not all, but I did post on it recently. So far, so good. It's kind of slow. The blade is too flimsy and floppy as well as being too thin. Oh, can you not get a refund then if you're not happy with it? That's what I would be doing if I wasn't that happy. You make a copy of this one? Nope. Nope. Not at all. Thinking about the only Ooky thing I own is the ferret skin shirt I got a couple years ago from Spooktober. October. I'm so happy you got a little something. That works? I think it does. I think it adds a little extra layer of... That's a nose, you know? Definitely works. Yeah. Now I'm gonna maybe add a couple of smaller dots to make freckles, and then we'll go in on the ears. It's your artwork of American I wear all year round. Oh, yay! I'm glad you still love it. That makes me very happy. It means I did a good job. Hi, Zip. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Try and make that dot a little smaller. I'm just waiting for my mother to be like, I want one. No, Mum, you cannot has. I am not making another. Unless you pay my rent for that month. Little teeny tiny dot. Little freckle. Little freckle. I had a nice productive day. Nice. I'm glad to hear you had a productive day. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Also productive. I'm gonna finish this bag today. No matter how long it takes today, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see the end of this bag. I'm determined. And getting there bit by bit. Whoop. Unless you pay a month's rent, and even then I'll only think about it. You're paying me to think if I'm ready to do it again. It was, especially starting off making this bag was grueling. Grueling to do all that wet felting. I ruined the skin on my hands. My hands have been so peely for quite a few days after each wet felt because of how often my hands were wet. That they were peeling. And that was not cute. Worth it, but also not very cute. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Can Jenny, how good of a workout you got in the first 2 streams? I definitely felt it, I'll tell you that much. That's how much of a workout it was. I felt it the next day. So much so, I actually saw my biceps. Now, I work out a lot, as a lot of you guys know. I work out a lot. But I never actually really see my biceps. And it was the first time I ever gotten a pump. A notable pump from working out. Even when I was doing all my pole training, I never really noticed much muscle. I literally come out puff. I've never seen my body like that. It was a bit of a shock. I'll do a little dot up by here. Just a little couple extra flourishes. And then I'm going to go in and get the ear whites on the go. Hang on a minute. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking if I had an extra spazy instead of removing the foam. If I had something else that I can work on the ear whites with. And I do. Right. Ear whites. I have a brush. Oh, God. It's going to be a really awkward bit. Oh. It's going to be a bit of an awkward way of working, but you know, that's okay, I guess. I'm gonna add in the ear whites. Kind jelly. Oh yeah, around the little. Although it just takes up wet felting just for the workout. Be one of the very few who do it for the cardiovascular gains, not for the creation process. I might. You know what? I bet there are people out there who only do wet felting for that reason. For a moment I thought you fell off the chair. No, I was looking for something in my boxes behind me. I just wanted to see if I had a thing, and I do have a thing. Making the little fluffy ear tufts. That'll hopefully stand out against the red a little bit. Still deciding if I'm going to add a little tip of gold. Still deciding about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Beautiful Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome. Hope you're having a really lovely day. Just need a little hand come into view, and I'm okay. Just a little hand. Just the smallest hand there ever was, it ever will be. I'm trying to decide on the shape right now. I'm just kind of playing. To decide if I'm going to go down this route. You know what? I don't think I am, because the bag is so not very rounded apart from the eyes. You know, it's a lot of very primal shapes. Triangles, circles, squares. I feel like it's going to detract too much from what is the shapes of the bag. So I think I'm going to go in with just a normal triangle. I can always add more to it. God, this is such an awkward angle for me. I'm kind of having to use a bit of camera and a bit of guesswork. Because I can't really see the end of the ear. Yeah, I'm just going to do a normal triangle. Well, as good of a triangle I can do from this angle. Just feels like the weekend's going to start. Have ramen, some social, and Japanese rice liquor. Nice. Ooh, proper spoiling yourself. And here I am going to have microwave rice and tin tuna for dinner. Living it large. Or I just have donut for dinner. I might just have donut for dinner. That one donut. Whoa. So where are you going to add the flowers? So you know the bag strap? I was thinking of adding it towards like maybe two at the front and then one at the back of where the strap comes out of the bag. Almost like it's its own little key charms. Like key rings, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Just little extra danglies that come out to kind of help with the blend, I think. We'll see. I might change my mind. I might go, you know what? It doesn't need flowers. Just like I decided about that under flap piece that I made last week. I've decided I don't actually want it. I'm kind of content with keeping it simple and not overcomplicating it. But we'll see. We'll get there. It might be put on the edges. So you know where the bag comes down? The strap comes down into the bag, hanging out of there. That's what I'm currently thinking. We'll see if that is actually what I end up using it for. Stop eating microwave food, Uki. I don't want to cook, though. I could make pasta. I could cook dry pasta. But pasta takes ages. And then if I'm going to do that, then I have to grate cheese. I don't feel like grating cheese after a day like this as well. Do I want to cook after I've literally spent all day working with my hands? Not really. It's the last thing I want to do. I just want quick and easy food. Food that's ready in 2 minutes. Bit of hot sauce on top, sorted, let's go. What do you use that for? It'll be nice? Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll take them to TwitchCon with me and be like, who wants a trumpet flower? Which is the point. I need to spend some time next week printing out some stickers to rejuice my sticker hoard. Yeah, that works. Maybe I'll go in with black as well. Decisions. I think I might. I feel like it's going to finish it off because the eyes are lined in black. I feel like lining the ears in a bit of black might help set them down. I think I'm going to do that. Just very quickly though. I am going to have to piece up the back. I can't anticipate that anyway. This is going to be a bit of a back and forth process, but yeah. It'll be fine. That's why I had for the last 2 weeks. What? Tuna and rice. go in with a black line. And a flap is a great color though. I think the bedding, the old bedding works really nice. I agree on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with a foam block. And then. There's definitely gonna be some back and forth going on up in here in a little bit to fix the back of the ears. And then also the front of the ears and then the back of the ears. It's going to be a little bit back and forth, see. But I anticipated that, so that's good. It's not like it's a surprise, because there's nothing worse than when you're crafting and you suddenly get a surprise and you're like, well, shoot, didn't account for that. And I can absolutely floor you sometimes to think of, how am I going to get past that? Oops. Come back here. Maybe I'm gonna have to eat my tuna and rice on stream. Redo it, please. I wasn't looking. You can wait for the VOD that's coming out on Monday. Ran off briefly and now there's an adorable little mouth. Yep, with the tiniest little blep. Or lip. Depends how you want to see it. But yeah, there's a little mouth now. I decided it needed it. So I added it. And I think it looks really cute. Really, really, really chuffed with how it's turning out. Really, really chuffed. So far, so good. I still gotta add the paw beans, the tail. The under flap. And the bag strap. And then I need to decide if I'm gonna add trumpet flowers or not. I love the blep. I think it's really, really subtle. Now, you may not quite see it, but if you see it, you might either think it's a little tongue or a little mouth lip. And I like it. I like that a lot. Bum ba da dum. Ba dum bum ba dum bum. There we go. I'm chuffed with this too. It's awesome how true your art still is. I'm really, really shocked. I'm really shocked it's turning out the way I hoped. Thing is, I feel like the paws are either going to make it or break it. Now at this point, that's going to be the part that's going to be... It's either going to be reworking it to make that work, or it'll look okay. Because I just know the paws are going to be the most fiddly part now. The face was originally a nerve. Now the face is done, I'm feeling a lot better about it, but the feet... Oh... That's a bit nerve-wracking. Because they're also just as much as a feature. Why did I get a bad ookie for? What did I do? I don't think I did anything bad. Did I do anything bad? I don't think I did. I also see I've been gooed by a potential lurker. Hello out there, I hope you're well.
He be like, ooh guys, ooh I don't know how well this is gonna turn out guys, I'm really scared. My sister in autism that looks exactly like or better than what you had planned.
Too real 5 me. Am I a real content creator now, mum? Oh guys, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Don't forget to like and subscribe. My scissors. Bum bum ba dum. Da da dum dum. Lots of teeny tiny little stabs. Teeny tiny little stabs. I leave a comment about how you think it's gonna turn out. Don't forget to share this on Facebook. I'll definitely share this on Facebook. Even if you're asking unironically. It has to go on the Facebook. Facebook is my art place. I've got years and years of art there. Just note for anyone who messages me on Facebook, I don't message back on Facebook. Can't be bothered. Sounds awful, but I just don't check my Facebook enough to actually respond to people. And by the time I see messages, it's been months. And I'm like, yeah, no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not going to call you out because I don't call out lurkers. But I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. Little wispy ears. Little wispy ear beans. Then I gotta do the other ear. Yay! Then I gotta do the back of the ears for some quality control. Because they don't look quite as cute, in my opinion. Unless... No, never mind. I was thinking about, like, what if I, pin the ears down a bit more towards the back, but no. Because then these bits will blend in a bit, and I don't want them to blend in too much with what's already going on. Ear. Bum-ba-da-dum. Do. I pulled off that bit when I could just reuse a bit I've already cut up. Silly sausage. There we go. I'll do that. I'll bring it down the patch a bit more, blend in a little bit better. Yes. Yeah. I'll add another little wisp. Follow that little wisp down there. Let's have a drink. Reasons why I think this manner of crafting might be tiring, but on the other hand, it's kind of nice to do something else in the background. It's definitely one of those, at least needle felting, patience. You need a lot of patience with needle felting. You can make things really fast, but you also end up getting really hung up on the teeny tiny details. And you're either going to love that or hate that. I'm love-hate with it. Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes I love it. There is no in-between for me with needle felting. Sometimes I want to spend 6 million hours needling in teeny tiny fibers into a piece. But then other times I'm like, It's taking far too dang long. Can't be bothered anymore. One of those. I mean, let's see, I've been needle felting for quite a few hours now. Bum bum ba dum bum. Getting there though. That's one ear nearly done. And then we need to do the other ear. Tidy up the backs, add the... Oh, God, the pause. This is technically should be a 4-parter stream now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, bloody hell, I thought I could do in 2. It's a 4-parter and I'm trying to do in 3 parts. Who's a sausage? I'm a sausage. Yes, I am. Where's my little gun? I don't know. Oh, well. Just keep going in with my needles. It's probably underneath all that red. Little ear, at least. One ear done. And Jenny's so cute. Thank you, Sky. It's turning out bit by bit, isn't it? How you doing, Sky? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. If I were you, this would be the love it category, but I'm not you. Well, the look-wise, I'm loving. The length it's taken me to get here, I'm not loving. It's 2 parts and a half, okay? It's been 8-hour streams. First part, 8 hours. Second part, 7 hours and 45 minutes, if I remember correctly. This third part, it's gonna about to be 8 hours and half an hour. Might even be a 10-hour stream. I'm determined to see the end of this piece today. Oh, this is gonna be more than 8 hours too. Hey, at least we can actually total up how many hours this has taken to make. Including, obviously, chatting and little moments of breaks. But at least we're going to be able to piece up together exactly how long it took me to make this bag. Which you don't always get the ability to do that when you make things. Because you don't set a timer. You just start making things and you're like, oh, that's a day, that's a day, that's a day. But you don't actually get a full-on timer unless you actually use a timer. I thought I was going to work on slimes tomorrow. I don't think I want to do anything crafty until literally evening stream. Thank you, I'm well. The time invested will be worth it, I think. Lots of content generated by this too. It's really got my brain going about what I would like to do in the future. So if anything, I'm really grateful for that. Of all the things that are possibly going to grow from just giving this a whirl. And I know I said on Twitter, but I really am really appreciative of all the really nice things people have said to me about making this and doing the Will It Flop. It's been really, really uplifting. It's really kind of boosted my confidence in the things that I have ideas for on stream are worth going ahead and giving a whirl. So thank you for that, for anyone who's sent over messages over the last few weeks. They've meant a lot. A lot, a lot. Right, get that ear edge in. Whew. I might take a donut break soon. I need to get myself another glass of water. I love a mini filter keyring of this. It's not that expensive to make one of these, technically speaking. You just need the time. You know what I'll do? I'll scan its face into the dang scanner I got behind me, my scanner printer. I'll scan it. I do it that way. It won't have the texture of felt, but that's okay. It'll have the texture of paper. Ow. There we go. There's my first stab. Got my finger. Not a full stab. A half stab. I got my first stab today. I'm amazed how many hours it's been. Good. Only really talented person can make this. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Just practice and determination could make this. It looks professional and it's totally unique. All your style. It's a style that connects with people, I think. I'd wager tons of people see this will like it. Oh, I hope so. I hope people like looking at it because tough, I'm going to be wearing it. So I hope at least it's a little bit visually pleasing to them and not too horrible to look at. Because I will be wearing it bloody everywhere after all this time. I meant more, if you make one, I absolutely buy one. I was supposed to buy the another way of saying others. Oh, I see. Sorry, I tismed too hard on that one. Took it too literally. I need a bit more than that. There we go. I appreciate it. If I ever had the oomph to make a bunch of keychains or anything like it, I'll let you know. I will scream from the rooftops if that day ever came. Can't see myself doing that right now. Definitely gonna need a little bit distance from needle felting and wet felting just for a little bit so I don't get absolutely burnt out of the medium. Because that would suck. You're good. I should have been more clear. Thanks. No, it's me. I definitely misread. Just had some lunch, included carrots. I blame Ooky. Good. Enjoy your carrots. I'm an influencer now of healthy snacks. And Dr. Pepper. A weird mix and match of stuff. Ooh, itchy nose. Doo-doo-doo. Wispy ear floof. Bum 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 bum. Phew. Ow. There we go. There's my second one. Because I'm not really using the foam block because the ear is so awkward to plonk on there. I'm gonna commission you though. It'd be a felted pirate nipple, of course. I'll let you know if I ever have the oomph to open for felted commissions. I will yell it as loud as I possibly can. Not right now. I need to get a couple of other crafts done, I think. And then I'll be ready to immerse myself back in the medium. I do think my next Will It Flop will be making myself a keychain. Like my version of what a Labubu would be. But it won't be a Labubu at all. It'll be whatever the hell I want to make it. But I'm going to be inspired by the shape and the way it's created. So like it's got a hard face. Like a hard plastic face. With a furry body and hard plastic hands and feet. And I'm going to take inspiration from the general gist of it to make something my own. I think that's what I'm going to do. I do like Labubus, but I'm not going to pay 30 quid for one because the scalpers decided that's how much they cost secondhand. Sausage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I put a bit of white down. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh, so I lost it for a second. Then I was gonna be like, no, no, not after I just cut it off. I'm gonna find it on the floor in a couple weeks. A little bit more off this ear tuft, I think, and then I'll have a look at the backs and decide how I'm going to tackle the back of the ears. Then I think I'm going to take a little break from needle felting for 2 minutes, and by 2 minutes, probably half an hour, to stitch on the underside, just to get the part of the flap stitched. And then I'll leave the bottom half unstitched for where the paws are going to go. And then we'll work on the paws. And yeah. Ears. Ears look fluffy. They look cute. There we go. Oh, the backs are looking a little bit... Oh dear. They do look a bit... Oh dear. How am I gonna solve this? I wonder. I have an idea. Let's take a bit of this red. And I am going to take a bit of this red. A bit more than that. A bit more than that. Gonna swoop it up a bit. Floofy cute ears. I think they look really cute too. This picture of a pirate nipple yan. Arrgh! That's basically what it is. That's basically what a pirate nipple is. Now I'm going to just take the fibers all the way to the furthest edge I possibly can of the ear, away from the internal ear whites. And then also do it on the other side, as far away from the internal ear whites as I possibly can. And I'm going to try and patch it a little bit. I'm not going to be too worried about the very, very bottom, because I hardly doubt anyone's ever going to see that. And if they do, I can patch it another time. Because of the medium that this is made from, I can keep going back and patching more and more to it over time. It doesn't have to be all done in one hit. I can keep working on it as much as I want to, but I'm going to try and smoosh these fibers either side. I'm not looking for it to be perfect. I'm trying my best not to send the fabric, the felt all the way through. I'm just trying to get it in the middle ground. Just enough that it's there. Not enough to fall off. But just enough that it's back there that you're not going to see it if the air suddenly does this. You know, you're not going to take as much notice than if there was a load of white back there. So you don't see as much of this. There we go. See, that doesn't look too bad on the front. And so if the ear suddenly flops down, you're not going to take notice of so much white back there. So that's what I want. Just enough to hide, but not enough that I'm using a lot of time on something is very unlikely to be seen. Very, very unlikely to be seen. It's going to be a very specific scenario for anyone to see that far down the ear, I think. Floof trimmer for my ears. If your ears are fluffy and you want to shave them, let this be your sign. Do. Oh, my shoulders. Wrong needle, that's too thick. Tidying up a bit of this black because I've noticed it's not quite where I want it. Very shallow, quick felt so that it's just in the surface, not all the way through to the other side. Absolutely. Actually, so far they are not. I don't know they'll ever be. It's just idle thoughts. Fair enough. Fair enough. Becky has a boopable snoot. He do. I'm so chuffed. Really chuffed how the face turned out. I need to decide if I'm going to give the cat a bum hole. We'll see how much time I have towards the latter half, because I've been doing this for quite a few hours now. I don't know if I have the wind in me to add a bum hole. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just doing it tomorrow. You'll be like, ah, perfect. It is done. Absolutely nothing stopping me. Well, Simon's cat did. Yeah, everyone who draws cats usually have either a pair of testes on show or a bum hole. Do it? I think I might. We'll see how the tail positions, because it might not be the right position for it. We'll see how the tail positions itself. Because it just might not be the right area for it, you know? There we go. That'll do, I think. Wrong one. Hey, butthole or shroom balls. We'll see. Again, I don't know how the tail's going to place yet, because I actually haven't even tried to guess how I'm going to put the tail down. We'll see about it. Reds, I don't need you, so you can go in this bag for now. I'll deal with you in the morning. I ain't doing that tonight. The bum hole under the tail is optional viewing if it places itself well. As I've said, I don't know yet if it's going to be a good position for it. But there's the face, at least. There is the face. So we are making little tiny bits of progress. Little bit of progress. I guess now it's pour time. I guess we'll do the pour time. That's tail. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the paws. Okay. Oh. That's because you wrote the word kitty bumhole. And Automod did not like that. You can't really blame Automod on that one. Thicker paw goes on the back. This paw goes on front. Another floppy paw on the front. And then, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I definitely did a good shout for the paw sizes. The paw sizes look really good, actually. Yeah. They look alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do the front paws first. And then I'll do the back paws. I think it's what I want to do. Am I gonna stitch them on? Am I gonna try and blend them on? Stitch then blend? I think I'm gonna try and stitch and
Hello
then blend.
Missooky and everyone, I have returned but have to leave again with good news. I may have a job in my field of welding. Finally. Hope you all have a lovely day.
Well done! Congratulations! I hope that job finds you. Well done. Now enjoy the shadows again. Wait, no, you're not even. Oh, I thought I heard, because I don't have my headphones on, that, you're coming in just to give good news and running off. But yay, congratulations! Well done. God, I hate this bit. I hate trying to thread needles. They always so annoying. I'm not worried about behind the bag face, by the way, as I've mentioned before. Because they will, we're putting a lining on the back as well. Which once I get the paws on, and I now know I want to needle felt a little bit of cover up from where the paws go over the top. That I will be doing a little bit of that. Okay. That needle's annoying, yeah. You now know. You now know. They are hella irritating to deal with. Means I got a lot of excess to cut off, which is nice. Gonna go up and over. Yeah. Not too worried about the look because I can easily what's the word I'm looking for? I'm going to cover over the top anyway. You always get pooped by looking immensely at small things. Yeah. I'm amazed I've been going for so long. I would have thought by now I'd be exhausted, which I am starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel the non-stop staring at tiny little itty bitty things. And all the little micro movements. I'm feeling it. I'm trying my best not to think too hard about it, so I can actually see the end of the project today. A part of me's wondering if I'm gonna have to begrudgingly make this a 4-parter. I don't want to make it a 4-parter. I want it to be 1 part today. The last part. I'm on the last little bit of it now, I think. I think it's not going to take too much longer. So that's good. Work has been taking out so much out of me of this week. I don't know if I'll be able to do this weekend. I know me, I'm gonna try, but I'm lay there and never get anything done. Please rest. Please rest up. Don't force yourself to do anything. You've been working really hard at the moment. Rest is just as important as doing stuff. That stuff can wait until you're ready to go back into it. You know? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh yeah, my shoulders are dying. It doesn't help that I worked out yesterday as well, so my upper body's really tender anyway. Woo! Working out and then doing a lot more little micro upper body stuff. Little teeny tiny little motions. Who's a sausage? I'm a sausage. Yes, I am. I know these don't look like paws yet, but just you wait. I promise you will be really chuffed with how this is going to turn out. Bag. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. Having dinner, I'll be watching and lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun. Lovely dinner. Jealous. I want dinner. Have a good one. Thank you for saying that. Lots of work lately and hard to give myself permission to rest guilt-free. Do not ever give yourself guilt about resting. Work is hard. Work is hard. I mean, you could have the easiest week ever and still have the weekend where you just don't have the energy to do anything anymore. Never ever beat yourself up about it. Never ever. That stuff can wait. That stuff can always wait. There's always next week. Or the week after. Or the week after that, you know? There is never ever a rush. The only person who's going to be rushing is you. Do you want to make your existence constantly feeling like you're rushed off your feet? You don't have to do that to yourself. I'm sure just like me, you give yourself enough of a beat up about things that really don't need you to be beating yourself up over. They are meaningless paws. They look like that right now, but we'll see. I missed a bit while we're lurking. The bat looks amazing. It's getting there. Now that it has a face, I feel like the vision is being seen now. Everyone can see what I was already thinking from when I did the thing. Fell bag merch when? If you have $1 bajillion that can pay my rent for a month, sure. Because it ain't cheap, my time. Especially when it causes me so much physical exertion. I'd love to do it though. I would love to do felted merch. Oh boy. I don't think anybody would want to pay how much I would have to charge for the hours and the materials that go into something like this. Here we go. Now let's do a little knot. Plenty of beat up is true, but if I get it done, it'll be go out the brain box. Yeah, I know exactly the feeling you're on about. Well, see how you get on Saturday. Or if you're not doing any overtime tomorrow, you could join me. Instead of doing the jigsaw, you could focus on your hemming instead. If you wanted. I could literally make sure not to even have the jigsaw going to give less pressure for that. All of Russia. They're all Russian. Nope. None. No need for rushing. How you doing, Carl? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. I gotta cut off this excess. Don't need it. Flop. Flop it paw. Flop it paw. Very, very flop it paw. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe Jigsaw's tradition, of course, and chill. Yeah, but then you don't have to think about it on the weekend. Then it's done. You know? I'm gonna take off my choker because, I need to breathe. Everybody rushing. My hand is a dolphin. You can tell who watched Brock Stubbs. I'm gonna get this other paw on. I feel like I need to stitch that back. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick stitch, actually. A very fast stitch. For everyone that's avid do, I'm gonna get up in a minute to get myself another drink. Talking non-stop for nearly 8 hours. Does your vocal cords a number? So I'll be getting up in a minute to go and get myself a glass of water to rest my voice box a little bit. But I'm gonna get this a little bit done first. It might be during the ad breaks, it might be after the ad breaks. You're gonna have to bear with there. It's one of those cases where I take the break when I need it now, I think. And obeying the adverts too much for myself. But please take your meds and vitamins if you need a reminder to do so. Don't be following my lead. Do what you gotta do. I make a very quick stitch up in here. Very quick stitch. Yeah, you can't even see it. Good. Because it's right underneath the material. It hasn't even popped through the other side. Good stuff. This is what I want. I'm not too worried about this being pretty because this is all going to be covered up. Ew, naked neck? I know, but I need to breathe. It's really hot in here. I've got the window open and there's been no air. No airflow. It's just been sweat. That's rare? You say that, but I was on stream without a choker the other day, actually. I'm pretty sure if I remember right. Pineapple pizza. Oh, I'd love a pizza right now. Bum, ba, dum, bum. well. Nice. A little bit better. It's not quite wanting to upturn itself now quite so much. Which is what I want. I want it to be slightly heavier on the bottom flap because this is going to be the bit that sits over the top of the bag, so it needs to be a little bit heavier. Otherwise, it's just going to be flapping in the wind, which it is a bag flap. It's going to be flappy, but I don't want it to be so flappy that it's going crazy if it's windy day, you know? There are limits to how much flap I will allow in this bag, and that is too much flap. Yes, better angle. Yeah. It's now pointing down instead a little bit more, which is better. Not bad. I'm just making up as I go along. I'm acting like I know how to sew. I don't. Just making it up and hoping for the best. Good thing I'm adding a back of bag flappage. Once I get these paws on, I will get that and the seam covered up a little bit. I will then put on the back flap and then I'll do all the little tiny paw details. I think is what I'd like to do. Don't need dead or alive level of physics in this. No. Definitely not. It's definitely turning out how I hoped, though. Very surprised by that. I thought it was going to turn out, well, not amazing. But I thought it was going to be a little bit more of ski with trust the vision person. You know what I mean? Like, you may just about see what I'm trying to do here. The first person to ever sew made it up. Everyone else afterwards treated it as a doctrine. Some people would cringe at how I'm sewing. I just know it. I've never ever boasted my sewing skills, just that I have basic sewing skills. And that, to me, basic means put the thread through the hole, make a knot, and put two garments together. If you're able to do that, that's a basic sew. Everything else is higher level. Maybe I'll have some Ribena. Oh, I can feel my throat actually turning into razor blades. Whew. Right, let's get this paw on as well. Make sure it's the length I want it to be. I feel like I need to round off the edge a bit more. There we go, a bit more rounded. Not expecting these paws to be twins. But good enough to me. Oh, that's a point. I need to take care of the ferrets at some point today. Because I'm a mum. And before anyone asks, no, we're not doing a ferret stream. I don't have my phone set up. It's actually dead right now. Because I haven't put my phone on charge all day. So we cannot even do a ferret stream, even if I wanted. P needs to be longer, one needs to be longer. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. I haven't gone up in case you're wondering. Still just going forwards with what I'm doing. Getting the paws on. Paw needs to be longer. Shh. Hello, Samalea. How you doing? Also for stand with you. Do, 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 do. And then, so then the other side. Up and over. And over. And then we go in, and then I'm going to knot it. Go through the hole. What are you doing? Go through the hole. There we go. It's fine. It arrives. I celebrate. If not, what you're gonna do is live. I would worry. You can email support, and they'll sort it out if it doesn't arrive. Please keep me posted so I know if it arrives or not. Because it should arrive. There should be no problems there. Oh. Now that's going to stick up. Awkward. So now we're going to have to do the same on this side. To kind of try and tuck it in a bit. Woo! Goodness me! Oh, my shoulders. Good time, Sonuki and everyone. Hi, Rexy. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Do I have any mods in chat? I am genuinely curious about making this two-part for tonight, which was not my plan. But I'm genuinely curious if I should make this a two-parter, and instead of doing my doodle stream tomorrow, if I should instead focus on this tomorrow instead. Because I don't think I'm going to have the ability to do a Thursday stream next week before I go away. Truthfully speaking, I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity for that. Especially with trying to record YouTube stuff. You need a poll? Yes, please. Could the poll be, should I will it flop tomorrow? Or the book of you know what, without summoning the thunder. Thursday I'm going to Rotterdam. Nice! Thursday I'm going to be finishing packing my bag. And then Friday I'll be in Rotterdam. I'm so excited! So excited. Here we go. Let's try and make sure it doesn't go too much into the other side. Yeah. Part 3, the second electric boogaloo. Who saw that coming? I didn't. I did not expect to be streaming for 8 hours today. I did not expect this bit to be as time-consuming as possible. If anybody wants to help me decide if I should continue working on this tomorrow, please vote in the poll. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today. With the hours left in the day, with also trying to rest myself for tomorrow's stream, I don't know if I'm going to do it. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I mean, I could, but I do have responsibilities. I need to sort out the ferrets. I need to eat food. Things like that. So I can't stream too late because of that. You know? So I want your decision on what I should do. It's cheaper for me to go to Schiphol and then get a train to Rotterdam. Fair enough. There was a discussion about that earlier today. I've had pizza, fries with tea. Nice. I have not had dinner. I've had a bowl of Cheerios for breakfast. And I ate half a carrot since then. Half a carrot. That's all I've had today. I need to eat something proper soon, I think. For sure. Do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. How's the poll looking? I can't even see the poll. Oh, it's over there. But it'll be your decision for tomorrow's stream in case anyone's wondering. It's up to you what you want to do. What you want to watch, actually. If you want doodles, let it be known. If you don't want doodles tomorrow, you want more of this, it could be more of this. but I've also been up since 3:30 a.m. because people want buses at daft o'clock. Yeah. Daft o'clock indeedly do. I'd be one of those people who need buses at daft o'clock, I'm sorry. Causing a weird shape here. That was not intended, but I will rock with it, I guess. I think I'm gonna try and finish today's the pause, the front pause. If I do stream this tomorrow, I will make it the back pause, the tail, and the bag strap will be tomorrow's focus if we're gonna do it that way. It all depends on the poll. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to wait until I'm back from TwitchCon, I guess, to finish it, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today. I thought I had just that amount of time left. Turns out I lied. I do not. But I thought I did. I don't. It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Uki's part of the problem. I am part of the problem. Apologies. But hey, it keeps you moving. Keeps you moving. Well, it's a poor bean. It's a bit shorter than the other one, but is that a problem? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I am thinking about doing a quick little tack under here, just to tack that up, because I've kind of accidentally made a shape here. That was not my intention. So I'm gonna have to do more sewing. Apart from when the gearbox fails, like it did to me today. Oh no. That's just to get your brain whirring. And the tail in part 5, no. I'll probably make tomorrow an earlier start if I am doing Will It Flop tomorrow. What one? Oh, there's 1 minute left. I'll probably end up doing an earlier start tomorrow. But it'll be in the afternoon. A butthole in part 6. You guys are silly. I definitely made this thread a bit too long, but rather too long than too short. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, and the underbag flap. I'll save that for tomorrow as well, if that is what the poll decides. I genuinely thought it was going to be done in 7 hours at the most. More flop? Okay. Good. Kind of glad. More floppage tomorrow. Noted. For anyone who may be lurking, I want to see the end of this project. Tomorrow, around 6 p.m. Basically 2 hours ago. Tomorrow. BST. I'll finish this. I can do it in less than 6. I'm sure of it. Around 6. Might be 5. I'll be live when I'm live, when I'm ready to go. But I definitely need some vocal cords resting tomorrow before I stream. I couldn't do it again from 12. And then on top of that, Saturday and Sunday, which are inevitably going to be long streams, because we all know me. I stream too long all the time. So I've also got to prep for that in my brain. And who knows, if I finish a lot earlier than I anticipate, we'll do some doodles. But I'm not holding out too much hope on that aspect of it. Don't want to go all the way through. Boo-doo-doo. Nice. I'm okay with 6 p.m. because I'm working from 6 till 2, so at least I'll be home. Hell yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if anyone misses anything, because I'll post a load of pictures everywhere anyway, let's be honest. But it would be kind of nice for you all to see the end result all together. It's a shame it couldn't be tonight. It's just getting on way later than I thought. I clearly should have started around 10 o'clock in the morning instead of 12 in the afternoon. Pop you spare pork beans over there. Nice, I actually landed it. Okay. Did that work? No. I don't like that. I prefer how it was before. before I did that little tack in. The one thing I like about sewing is that if you don't like it, you can just cut the threads away. Which is always nice to have as an option. Where are you attached to? Attached to somewhere out there. I mean, I can always repair it again when I go in and do the back flap bit. There we go. A short stream of me at 10 hours. I genuinely, I'm not even kidding when I said I thought today was going to be a really short one. I genuinely thought it was not going to take me this long. It's deceitful. It's a very deceitfully long project. Right, give me 2 minutes. And then I'll go and do the paws and finish off the paws. And then tomorrow we'll do back flap back here. We'll do the back flap to match this, which is the inside pocket. We'll figure out a way to attach the stem. I think I got an idea of how to attach the bag strap. I've got an idea. It's going to be a bit slapdash, but I think it will work for future progressiveness. Then also we need to do the back paws and the tail. But I'm going to finish these front paws. It's going to look a bit ugly back here, but that's okay. Sometimes you got to go through the ugly parts. Trust the process bits, you know? Right. Hello, Chaos Wolf. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Right, give me your paw beans. Here's one paw bean. It's like a manicure office now. I want my little bit of black. I think I want to go in with black. I'm going to have a look now of how I feel. Since the eyes are done round in black, I feel like this is appropriate for the vibe that we're going for. Because it's kind of graphical. So it should be okay. I love the back of that. Where you can see every single little stab. There you guys go. Right. I'm going to add in the paw lines. Because I always think that kind of enhances things a little bit of where the paws are. And then I will be able to tell on the back where the paw beans will be. I'm not going to go for a full-on fleshed out cat paw. I just want to give the idea of where the paw beans are, you know? That they're there. Doesn't need to be fully all the way through, you know? That sort of thing. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, how cute the face is? Yeah, I'm really, really chuffed with how the face is. Beans? Yeah. I can now see how I should have attached the paws a bit better. You know, you win some, you lose some. It's all a learning process. And I'm going to use the whole fact that this is going to come through the back to my advantage for where the back of the paw flap will be. Just in case the wind takes it. Or when I open the bag, you can see there's toe beans. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have to be really careful on the other side when I put the toe beans in, because I'm definitely gonna have to cover it up with a bit more white because of the nature of how this is gonna work. Oh boy, this is gonna take a bit of flip-flopping. I forgot to get up and get a drink. No wonder my throat is dying. Oh, the back of my throat's like razor blades. I better get some water in a minute. Oh, there it is. I was looking for you earlier. Right, everyone, you're gonna have to excuse me. I'm gonna have to get some water because my throat's dying. Give me 2 minutes. Ugh. Underside eyebrows? I see what you mean. Right. Back to making the paws. It's so hot in here. Every time I leave the room, I get like a chill because it's so cold everywhere else in the house. And then I come in here, I'm like, ooh, so hot. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, I don't even think I got the energy to do both paws. My energy is depleting so fast, and that's because I need to eat. I need to eat. I'm running out of fuel. I might have to work on all paws tomorrow. I'll at least get this started so I can see what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not going to go too heavy-handed in case I look at this tomorrow and go, what have I done? But I think I'm hitting my timer of how tired and how much longer I can go without having a meal. And I know someone's gonna be like, just eat food. No! I must finish. I hate having meals on streams. It just feels blah, blah, blah. Have a quick look. How does this look? Na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. That's gonna work. Just eat food. Oh my god. I know. That's definitely gonna work though, especially if I do this other side. I'll just draft in a piece now. Should you look after yourself? Oh, I have. I just need to actually have a meal. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only so far snacks can take you before you're like, I need actual food. I need actual food now. Yeah, that gives you an idea. Little idea of the toe beans. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. And then I'll add little pink paw beans on the back in case the paw flops. I might add in a couple more extra bits, but we'll see how we go tomorrow time-wise. But I think that's me done for today. If I think I'm at my limit, I need a rest is what I need to do. I am very much throat dead, brain tired, eyes getting blurry, and I don't like working with needles when my eyes get blurry for obvious reasons. But what did we do today? We've done we've attached 2 paws, we've done the face, we've attached the ears, we've even fixed the backs of the ears. I need to probably maybe do a bit more there, or just slightly stitch it in a bit more so that it doesn't go all the way down. Maybe I'll do the same on that end, so it's just a little like sticky uppy. We've sewn the bag together. We've even added an inner lining to it so that now there's a nice pocket on the inside. But we even fixed some of the seams on the bag strap. But just to give you guys an idea of how it's going to look, let's get the bag strap in. I have a vision. Vision. My bag, the strap underneath, where it's gonna go. Secretly end the stream so you can go and strike a pose. I see right through you. You say that, I'm gonna go and eat food first. It's almost done. It's so like edibly close to being done. Nico Hard! I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm gonna go and eat food. I haven't had a meal since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm so dead. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my throat's dying because I haven't stopped talking for 8 hours. This is what I was making today. I'm just about to give everyone a visual of where we got up to. Today was supposed to be the last one that flopped, but I've had to admit to myself that I am actually dead now. My throat is struggling to give words out. My eyes have gone blurry with how many little tiny stabs because I was doing needle felting and actual sewing today. But I'll give you guys a visual of how it's supposed to look at the end, because no one has seen it at this point. But, look at that! Ooh, Ooky, what's in your bag? Who knows? Ah, ooh, ah. It's looking really cute. Yes, the paws are a bit mismatched, but I don't mind because there will be extra set of paws and a tail. But it's looking really cute. Really, really cute. I'm really chuffed. For those who just come on in and don't know who I am, I'm Miss Ooky. Oh my god, you can hear I'm dying. You can hear how much my bleh is. But what I was up to today, this is a project I've been working on called Will It Flop? And I wanted to make a bag. Estimation point flop if you want to see my initial sketch. But I'm working on a cat messenger bag that can fit a book in it because I wanted to take my book and meets to TwitchCon until I realized that TwitchCon doesn't allow bags like this, so I can't take this bag. But it'll go with me to cons anyway in the future in the UK. But I've been working on this for the last 3 Thursdays. Each stream has taken about 8 hours of non-stop working because I've made this from basically this. It all started with fibers like this, wool fibers that have been brushed out and processed and dyed. It started out like this, and now it's a bag. But I need to stop. I need to stop. If you want to know what the processes were, there was wet felting, needle felting, and sewing is what has created this bag so far. Whew. You can see pictures of it coming up on my stream, Instagram. However, I need to call it quits because I am dead inside. I need to go and rest my vocal cords because I am going to lose my voice box by the end of the day. Oops, wrong screen. Can it survive rain? I don't. Well, it kind of can, but also kind of can't because it's fabric. It's wool. It's wool. It's sheep's wool. So kind of yeah, but not too much. Not too much. How you doing, Electric Q? I hope you're well. I'm so sorry. It seems like I'm rushing out. Oh, I need to eat food. I need a drink. If you want to see more of this, I'll be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. BST to finish it off. Tomorrow we finish it, and it's going to be done. And then I don't have to think about it anymore. But anyone who does not know Nico Hart, please go and check out Nico Hart. Nico Hart is an absolutely glorious being who does DJing, plays a wide array of games, does unusual controllers. Go and check him out, give him love, give him head pats. He's terrific, an absolutely extraordinary entertainer. Go over there, give him love, do it. I'm good, hope you are too. Go rest and eat. I am. I've been streaming for 8 hours and a half. And I'm hungry. In fact, I'm so hungry, I've noticed my skirt doesn't sit on my waist anymore. It's baggy. I need to go and rest. My shoulders are dead from stabbing and sewing. If you want to know what we get up to in this corner.
It's been 84 years.
It bloody has. I think the bag in total now is over 24 hours of work. But if you want to know what we get up into this corner, here's your sneak peek. Walk through the Yuki-do. And that's what we do in this corner, in case you're wondering. That's my stream trailer. Right, I'm going to make an executive decision today on who we are raiding because I can't be bothered waiting for the poll. I can't be bothered. I am too tired. Oh, too tired. We're going to go and raid this glorious being that I adore. That's where we're going to go. Right, I wish I could stay around and chat to you all, but my voice hurts and I need to rest it before stream tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming for the next 3 days and they're all long streams and I don't want to lose my voice because do you remember what happened last time I lost my voice on stream? That was horrible. That was horrible. I was dressed as a cat. But I need to go and rest my vocal cords. I need to go and eat some food. I need to take care of my friends and I want to sit in my pajamas and then prepare for tomorrow where we're going to finish the bag off and make it look absolutely glorious. There's still lots more left to do. I believe in us. It's me. I'm working on it. You're doing nothing. You're just watching. Right, everybody. If you want to join me elsewhere, there's my Discord in chat. Join us. Share banter. Share what you get up to. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to Michael for Lands. I do anonymous follows in this corner so you can lurk to your heart's content. If you'd like to join me elsewhere on the internet, missooky.com is my merch site where you can find artwork drawn by yours truly on t-shirts. Twitter.com is where I yell about stream things. Bluesky is amalgamation of all my socials in one. Then YouTube I have 2. I have Miss Ooky, which is my VOD channel. This VOD will be up on Monday. YouTube, just Ooky is my variety and clip highlight channel. Then there's also Instagram where I blog and post a lot of selfies. A lot of selfies. That bag's gonna be on there when it's done. Yeah. We ignore the other two unless you're feeling particularly generous. I'm going to go and raid Miss Pooh, who is currently going up against the end boss. Sweetest Maleficia. Bye, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Toodles!